What? We have come to the final. I'm view what power creep problem human mainly stems from. Nobody knows problem with only 1000 IQ stage of the 6-path strategy of avoiding power creep problem with only this income, right? Never mind free play pass. So this argument mainly stems from don't know there's gonna be a super. We don't know that is creep, and I'm very me. Ding, ding, ding.
Your most recent video was absolute cinema. Insane.
It is a very, very good point. And most people will be like, ah, fuck, he got me. Alright, buddy. Well. Yo, chat. Welcome. I know Smack. Hey, yo, I'm so sorry, Smack, for like staying up till like 4 a.m. to react to all that, bro. And I would love to get into a call with Smack, bro. The entire time when Smack was reacting, I was at the gym. It was arms and shoulders day to day, and I was watching the entire thing. I was watching Data's the entire thing.
Hey Bob.
Oh, absolutely. Right, absolutely. I was legit watching every single moment ever since the start. I didn't leave a single. I couldn't even log into the gym today because I was so locked into this entire. It was so good. It was so good. Hope you guys have fun. And I know right now it's a very, especially the Smack audience, right? The gadget, y'all was smacking, bro. I saw Smack like he was smacking like half the time and all that kind of stuff. Hope you guys have fun. I will really want to get into a call with Gacha Smack like very, very soon. I'm trying to arrange with him. Bro is probably asleep now, but I hope you have a very, very good rest. And when this call happens, it's gonna be even more cinema, right? But to kind of summarize everything so far, if I could just critique a little bit, right? I feel like if Smack didn't pause like Data's legit every 5 seconds, a lot of things would probably look less incendiary, all right? But because bro was really pausing quite a bit, which, you know, hey, I told him to watch the whole thing. I didn't tell him to watch every 5 seconds to turn this into a fucking 4-hour react, right? Bro legit was pausing quite a bit. And sometimes when he paused, is I literally, like 1 minute later, I would have explained the exact thing that he would have paused. Wait, did I die? No, right? Okay, yeah. So, in summary though, the only time when Smack really started to provide this, oh my god, yo, he's shivery. What up? I really like it too at the very, very last moment, at the very last summary, where he finally acknowledged this point right here. Alright. So this entire statement, right? Power creep is only a problem if you allow it to happen either by greed or stupidity. And then Smack was like, nope. It will also happen if you are smart. That is legit like the main thing I would love to discuss with him about. Because in my case, I do not think that if you were not greedy or stupid. But in Smack's case, he thinks that it would still be a problem if you're smart. He thinks that Bob would still have a problem. Even in Bob's infinite wisdom, infinite 50-50, in Bob's infinite, he feels that Bob will still have a problem. And I would love to talk to Gaja Smack about this, right? So, yep, look forward to the call. I'm not gonna be reacting to a 4-hour react and turn into an 8-hour react. It will just end up non-stop. And I do personally believe that reacting to one another, it will probably not get a point across most of the time, right? And I do believe that getting the call is the best way to go about it, which is why I got into a call with Box and Genesis. And I really like that towards the end, they basically also agreed. It's just that, you know, I should have been this. I know Gaja Smack thinks that this tweet was a inherently bad tweet because I couldn't demonstrate my points. No. I demonstrated my points perfectly, which is I'm addressing about the power creep problem. It is about the power creep problem, right? But unfortunately, I didn't say something like power creep as a standalone, and then power creep problem, whether it's a problem for your account, right? So a lot of people were upset that they were going with the narrative of, oh, power creep does not exist, which is why I really spent like a good portion of this video explaining why I mean that. I 100% acknowledge that power creep exists. In fact, it's in Honkai stuff, it's even more prominent because you can't control your characters that much anyways, right? You can't perfect dodge Kara sword back negative edge. You can't do all that. So power creep in Honkai Star is definitely something that exists a lot. But whether it is a problem is the main gripe I have with this. I still need somebody to try to convince me whether or not that people beyond being greedy or stupid would face this problem. I think the two biggest points, right? I was legit watching the entire react. The two biggest points that Gaja Smack made as to whether or not this is a problem beyond this is number one. I am a unrelatable player, and I cannot speak for the free plays, right? Because I put for every single unit, I put for their Lightcones, I put for their Eidolons, and a lot of times these decision makings, it wouldn't affect me because I wouldn't have to face this kind of like choice. I would just get them all, right? So that was this number one. And then number two, people would lack the foresight. You know, they don't have a 5,000 IQ, 6 Telegram, whatever the fuck, to predict Robin, predict Silver. So those were his two main points. And I could react right now, but it's irrelevant. I would love to just talk to Gaja Smack face to face, and it's gonna be great. And I really like that, you know, he took this video very, very well, especially this part. This is the best. This is really, really good. He got me. Ooh, yeah, this was probably my favorite part of the entire video. Yo, Owen Frost, thank you so much for tier 1. But with that aside, chat, today, we are not going to be able to call with Gaja Smack because it is 4 AM, so bro needs to rest. We are, however, going to call with 4 other content creators who wants to take me on. So I would need to do a 1v4 later on at roughly 11 PM.
I'm down for another war. Tell me where to point the gun, sir.
I think 11 months. It is roughly 4 hours from now, right? I'm gonna be gang. Is that I'm 1v1 top lane like Captain Cabinets, and then there's the jungler came, the mid lane came, fuck, even the support came. So I'm gonna have the 1v4 later on at around 11 p.m. Singapore time, right? So there's gonna be before or until that happens. I want to first start off this stream by addressing the chat, because I'm not sure how many of you guys here are still from Gacha Smack chat. I just want to address the chat real quick. I kind of want to see what is going on. I know a lot of the Gacha Smack chat, y'all were very, very angry. Y'all were very, very ragey, right? Even though Gacha Smack was like, you know, like he's smacking out. But I know a majority of chat was, y'all really want me dead. Y'all want to kill me. Oh my god, I'm the worst. How can I say that? Oh my, how can I call them having a casual bank account? Oh my god, how can you say that to me? So, yo, Smack, are y'all good? Or rather, Smack's chat, are y'all good? Not just on Twitch, I think on YouTube as well, because Gacha Smack, I think Gacha Smack mainly streams to YouTube. Unfortunately, YouTube just dog shit streaming website. You guys can't rate. How are y'all feeling? Let me just take a look at what we have over here. Let me take a look at what we have. Oh, I would love to kind of pull up both at the same time, but it's like a little bit difficult. Wait, hold up. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, YouTube chat, come here. Twitch chat, come here. Also, yo, Cheddar, you know, y'all need to find a way to merge, bro. Cheddar, you know, needs to find a way to merge YouTube and Twitch together, because now it's just fucking annoying. Okay, I'm gonna scroll and try to. Okay, there's way too many. I'm gonna just see as many as I can, right? Okay. The issue isn't the copy, is how you worded the tweet. Legit, most of the point of view have nothing to do with the tweet. Nope. The reason why this tweet looks like a bad tweet is because the gamblers that are playing in the casino, they don't want to acknowledge that they have a gambling problem. Gacha players don't want to acknowledge that they have a gambling. They want me to attack the casino, right? They want me to attack the developers for creating this dogshit predatory gacha practice and power creep, which is 100% valid. But that's not the point of my tweet, right? That is not the point of my, because the point, okay, the point of my tweet, how many views we have on this mother bitch? Holy shit, it's gonna reach 800,000 views, crazy. The point of my tweet is to address whether or not power creep is a problem for you, the gambler. So this tweet is specifically calling out these gacha players with a gambling addiction. You want everything and you feel like you're entitled to everything. I'm calling you guys out. Is the gacha company scummy for making predatory practices? Absolutely. Is Honkai Star's power creep ridiculous? Scylla from base multiplier, face out almost doubles of that HP inflection. Absolutely, it's ridiculous. But does that change anything I've said in this point? No. Because the gamblers will still have a gambling problem, right? And y'all still are playing a gacha game. You know it, I know it. We walked into a casino thinking we are gonna win. So, unfortunately, my tweet was not demonstrated in a bad manner. The only thing that I agree is that, you know, I should have been nice about it. I shouldn't call y'all stupid, so it is what it is. Next question. Okay, sorry. It's just a little bit a lot. Okay, let's see. Gacha games are hardcore financial literacy games. Absolutely, just don't be. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh my god, wait. I really want to address this. Every single time I say Western CC and Eastern CC, I swear it's a joke, guys. I swear, please do not cancel me. I'm not thinking like Gadio or the rest of it. I'm legit just playing. Because it was a thing, right? That the whole Western and Eastern CC, it was a thing. So I'm legit just playing into the thing. I could be white, I could be black, I could be yellow. I would still say the exact same thing. Please don't cancel me, guys. It's legit data. Okay, anyway, let me try to find. Yo, Chris, the gamer subs guy. Project Red has been. Oh, absolutely. But we're not going to talk about it here. We're not going to... I need to be 5 steps ahead. So, Bob... A lot of people in my comment section, in my chat, in my tweet, in Gacha's chat, they keep bringing up this point. If it was so smart, why don't you just make an account by his own? Why doesn't MrPokke have a free-to-play account right now and just see and really feel the pain of the free-to-plays? Do you guys really think... let's just be real, guys, right? As the Eastern, do you guys really think I came out with this Bob experiment for fun? Do you guys really think that I will just randomly see, oh, let's call this guy Bob and just see how he plans his poos? Do you really think it was gonna end here? I'm Batman. Absolutely not, right? So this is not even the end of cinema. And I do expect, by the way, okay, this is not a joke. I'm 100,000% serious. Not a joke. No sarcasm, nothing. I'm 100% serious here. I expect every single gacha CC, every single chatter, every single Twitch chat, YouTube, I expect every single one of y'all motherfuckers to apologize to me when Bob becomes a reality And we'll see where this Bob account goes after showing that he can in fact make the right choices, even if he doesn't have foresight, even if he doesn't will, even if no matter what, Bob is going to be a real thing. And when this thing comes into a reality, I expect a standing ovation, hail Pokke, and a public apology, right? Hey, I mean this genuinely. Right? I mean this genuinely. It might not be today, it might not be tomorrow, but you damn well bet it's happening in 2025. So yep, absolutely. Okay, next point. Let me kind of see this real quick. Yippee. Those not having self-control can be called stupid? No, they are greedy. There's a very big difference between greedy and stupid, by the way. Those without self-control, you are greedy for all these shiny things. The stupid people are, oh, I am entitled, right? I'm pulling for waifu, but I still want to full clear all endgame content without giving a fuck about meta. Which is the example that I showcased in my video. Bro that skip Barbin and skip that one and think that our poop for Argenti is cool and Jade is a mommy, right? And I still want to effortlessly clear endgame, right? This is not greed, this is stupid. So there's a pretty clear distinction over here, right? Absolutely. Let's keep going here. Your points are legitimate. All the critics refuse to put responsibility, and there it is. Hail Bob. When did you Bob experiment? You didn't take into account Lightcone and then proceed to do MOC without GM. Nope. Can't. I know Gaja Smack said this as well during my Bob. Okay, I really would have loved it if Gaja Smack just didn't pause. Legit, he just kept pausing every 5 to 10 seconds. And then at the moment he paused and he said something, in the literal next point I would have addressed the exact same thing that you pointed out. And then he's like, oh, right, yeah. But you see, so like, it would have been nicer if you just let the whole Bob experiment pay through, but it is what it is. Okay, this point, I did not account Scylla and Jingyuan with signature Lightcone. You did not need their signature Lightcones on release back in 1.0 because Memory of Chaos was not a point where all these 1.0 units would be unplayable without signature Lightcone. Scylla is one of the best units without signature Lightcone, even till this day. Jingyuan is before Dawn absolutely busted. Oh, absolutely, right? It gives him a very big power increase, but you didn't need it. The keyword is for the consumers to know the difference between need and want. Do you need a signature Lightcone on Jingyuan so that he can clear a endgame content? Or do you just want the signature Lightcone so that you can go from a 3 cycle clear to a 2 cycle clear? This exact same sentiment can also be talked about like an Acheron. On Acheron's release, a lot of people were like, she needs her signature Lightcone. Fuck no. You were perfectly fine with running Acheron without her signature Lightcone. You run Guna and Sleepwell S5, and she was still shit on everything because she was that fucking broken back when it first launched. Nowadays, in like 2.6, going to 3.0, does she need it? That is a little bit debatable. But I do genuinely believe that for players like Bob, during the banner's release, you did not need their signature Lightcone, right? So, excellent point. Noobs pretending to be good at the game by pulling shit characters and random ones, at least if you want to break account. Exactly. But I really have no issues with people that, you know, they want to chase waifu, right? I've said it a lot towards the end. There's nothing wrong with chasing waifu. I love Firefly, I love Face. We all love our waifus, right? There's really just nothing wrong with that. But there is a problem if you have this sense of entitlement where you want to have waifus, you don't want to spend money to pull every single meta unit, and then you still expect to clear all endgame. Oh my fucking god, guys. Ooh. Oh my god, guys, I don't know, man. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know why this just keeps happening. I really don't know why this just keeps happening. It has been happening every single day now. Okay, at some point I just might think it might be a software issue because my internet is completely fine, bro. Oh my lord, bro. Okay, we'll just let this go. Eastern CC internet. Holy shit, bro. Okay, okay, I kind of got lost. Let's just catch up a little bit. I hacked him. Okay, delayed chat. Change your internet. Casterius Bears Wi-Fi wants to talk. What's up? Ding, ding, ding. Yo, Ryan, 10 to the 6 months. What's up?
What up, MrPokke? How is your day?
Oh my god, bro. Dude, it just keeps disconnecting, bro. Why is YouTube sci-fi and Twitch is always dead? Why does this keep happening? Oh my god. Should I just stream on YouTube? Oh my god, bro. I actually don't know. Why this keeps happening with Twitch? Holy shit, bro. I think it's coming back. Yeah, it's coming back. Oh my god, I really don't know why this just keeps happening with Twitch. When YouTube side is like chilling. Okay, oh my god. Okay, I just gotta deal with this, man. It always happens at the start of my stream. I called the internet guy like 500 times now, and it just... Oh my god, it's really just so fucking frustrating, bro. It's really just so fucking frustrating. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Bro, having a stream app is like one of the most fucking annoying shit for being a streamer. I'm not even fucking kidding, bro. And I've been trying to fix this problem like every single goddamn day. And it just doesn't want to get fucking fixed, bro. And I just don't know why. I don't know. I mean, it's fine now. I'm just scared that it's gonna happen again a little bit. And it's like, oh my gosh, it's really just so fucking annoying. Okay. Chat, how about we chill a little bit? How about we chill a little bit? I'm gonna force quit the Discord again. And then we'll see where it goes from there. Okay. I need to watch something, bro. Give me like a... Yo, chat, give me like a video. My stream is always great. Yo, thank you. Oh, but I'm just really so fucking annoyed, bro. I'm just so fucking annoyed.
It's prob not the internet. Maybe software issue. Otherwise, why would YouTube still work?
Alright, and I don't understand how can Twitch be like dying because of YouTube. It's so bad. Capital video. Alright, cool. Okay, I need to chill a little bit. And just see if this thing stabilizes. Yeah, okay, this started when I started playing PO2. You absolutely got them right, bro. Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. ZZZ analytics later. Nah, Antler, I can't stop the HSR war. We need to keep going. And yet it has no reason. Okay, notice how his face didn't go away. His face didn't go away. Which means technically he's still alive. Technically he's still alive.
Sue Storm has a Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Something ain't right.
There is no Marvel Rival mod for Sue Storm yet. You mean to tell me this is an official skin released by the developers themselves?
My nigga.
I must apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game.
Holy shit.
You know,
That is absolutely fucking diabolical.
I was unsure about the developers the first time I heard their English.
And rest assured, we're gearing up for some thrilling new season content.
But now I see the folly of my ways.
Okay, I did really might just play Marvel Rivals, but I first need to solve this goddamn internet problem. Okay, at this point, I'm still convinced it's Discord. Where I've been watching videos for the past 5 minutes. We didn't crash yet. And that was because I force quit Discord. So I am going to blame Discord. My MrPokke's internet. MrPokke has an internet problem only if he opens Discord. Change my mind. I think that is the exact same sentiment as Funeral. Okay, I'm gonna pull up a Honkai Starbucks and then we can kind of just let it go here. I think this might dead as be the end of Daily Village, guys. I think it really might be the end of Daily Village because at this point I don't know why I can't just use Discord. And it just keeps crashing and crashing and crashing and crashing and crashing and crashing. It's so fucking annoying, bro. Okay, yo, Caster is best, are you here? We're gonna resume our conversation. Use Discord. But why though? I already Discorded. I already reinstalled Discord. I don't understand why, dude. Alright, yo, Casters, what up? Yeah, I did. I deleted Discord and then I reinstalled Discord. Maybe I should just delete Van Corner kind of stuff, but we'll just see how it goes. Alright, yo, Casters. What's up, bro? Okay, wait, let me pin you here. You're a little bit fat. Okay, you do chat, y'all stay here. Twitch chat. Y'all expand a little bit. And y'all can come here. Alright. Let's go. Unrelated thing first, but maybe you should just use browser Discord in another window. Okay. We'll see. We'll see if it's a browser or the app thing. Okay, I'm up. I'm up in browser. Oh, what the hell? Yep. Okay, I'm up in browser. Oh, we'll yeah, okay, we'll see if it's the browser over there. Okay, yo, anyways, let's continue. Yep, you were saying you should just format your computer. How though? What do you mean format? I'm too dumb for this stuff. You can use Discord if your stream is only in one place, maybe. But it's ridiculous. I've done Daily Village since the day like we've done Daily Village. It's been such a long ass time, bro. It's been such a long ass time. Reinstall Discord. Omega tech support, bro. I really think something Discord streamer mode is the issue. Why would it be the issue though? Why would it be the issue? Just in settings, chat with Twitch and YouTube then instead. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, Daily Village and MrPokke is now gonna go to the Twitter Village. We'll now make Twitter great again. Alright, chat. We'll now make Twitter, this place, we'll make it great again by coming right here, Pokke's Village. We have a Twitter version. All Daily Village will come here instead. Right? All Daily Village will come here and it's gonna be great, right? Oh my god, did I just die again? No way, right? No way. No way. Oh my god, did I just die? No, right? We're chat type 1. I'm gonna stop. Oh, I'm fine. Okay, so Twitter is bugging out. Okay. I don't know what the hell is even going on with my internet at this point anymore. Okay, yeah, casual, you say. As I have discussed with you in VIP, it all comes down to your wording of the tweet, not necessarily the stupid part, but the only. Okay, casters, if it's just going to be the same point, I've already addressed it. If it's just going to the same point, it is basically this, right? It is basically this. If I were to include the comma, right? I think this was the point. If I were to include this comma over here, it would signify me saying that HSR has a power creep problem. But it doesn't change the fact that it is only if you allow it to happen by greed or stupidity. So this comma here, it wouldn't take away the fact that this power creep problem would still only apply to you if you were greedy or stupid. It's just that because you added this comma, the first impression of these 5 words, it would have been like people would say, oh shit, he knows that HSR has a power creep problem. Except that my second impression is this is only for people who are greedy or stupid. So I do think that while it changes the first impression, right? If I were to include a comma, they would be like, okay, he acknowledges this, it's fine. But when they see the second line, it's like, oh, wait, this is probably pertaining to me. So they will still get upset. They will still, because I clearly stated only if, which means that power creep problem would not exist if you were not greedy or stupid. Which is kind of like the whole change my mind thing, because Gajasmack disagrees, right? Gajasmack disagrees. He feels that Honkai Star Rail's power creep problem would still happen even if you were not greedy or stupid. And that's what I want to discuss, right? Maybe if I were to add this comma, less people will find it like, oh, I am stupid or not. But the statement still stands. So that is what I have to say about it. Anything else? That is why I said HSR as power creep is only a problem. I really feel that the point just doesn't change. I cannot see how this changes the original point that I'm trying to make. Or maybe I just don't understand English, guys. Maybe I just don't understand English. Like, I feel like the point with the comma, without a comma, if I put a comma here, comma there, comma, the point is exactly the same. I don't know, man. I really just don't know. People hate the casino more currently and they didn't reach it. Okay, this is a valid take. People hate that. Okay, people hate that I didn't shit on the casino, right? Because this inherent sentence is me not shitting on. Okay, type 1 if you agree. I did not shit on the casino in this statement. I was shitting on the gamblers. Type 1 if you agree. Okay, and I think that is perfectly valid, right? It is perfectly valid because I did not shit on the casino in this tweet. However, my entire point of this tweet is not to shit on the casino or to protect the casino. The casino is not my equation here, right? The casino is not the topic of my discussion here. I don't want to...
Nowadays in the internet age, the delivery of the message matters more than the message itself.
Oh, absolutely. I don't want the internet to try and change my mind whether or not the casino is evil. Because we all know the casino is evil. I don't need you to tell me that, oh, gambling all-in rate is a bad thing. I'm good. We all know that. The thing that I want people to change my mind on is the gamblers. I am addressing this specifically to the gamblers. So me adding whether or not that Honkai Star Rail has a power creep, it still wouldn't take away the fact that I am, fundamentally speaking, talking to the gamblers. And that pisses people off because I didn't talk about the casino, and therefore I didn't blame the casino. When in fact, you, my friend, still have a gambling addiction. Whether or not the casino is bad or evil, you still have a gambling addiction. Whether you play the casino gambling in Honkai Star Rail, in Wuthering Waves, again, if you are playing a gacha game and you are getting offended by this tweet, you probably have a gambling addiction. And unfortunately, a lot of people just disagree with that. Because I didn't shit on the casino. And then they think that, oh, why are the gamblers, getting shit on when you should be shitting on the... If we all shit on the casino, then why are we still playing the casino then? Right, so that is my rebuttal to this entire point, right? So my point is still exactly the same, right? And yep, let me get some. You don't shit on how it's why gambler going to the casino in the first place. I mean, to be fair, if many people are getting mad at the sentence when they write wrong, it means there's something wrong with the writing. Many people getting right at the sentence. If a lot of people were getting mad, is because a lot of people... it could be the sentence, right? It could be the sentence, right? Absolutely. Or it could also be a lot of people simply have gambling problems. Is anyone gonna try to prove me otherwise? Like, it really can go both ways, but my point will always still stand. No matter how you twist it, this point will just keep standing. And there's this argument that I misrepresented my point. No, I did not misrepresent my point. I simply didn't blame the casino in my tweet. Because I don't need people to change my mind on the casino, right? I just need people to change my mind regarding whether or not these gamblers have a problem. Yippee! Okay, next. Okay, I need to keep up, guys. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm really trying my very best to try to keep up this video here. Alright, okay. Isn't it more like you have a HSR power creep problem only if instead of HSR is okay, wait, let me pull it up. Isn't it more like you have a HSR problem only if ... instead of HSR has a power creep problem only if? Wouldn't this be the same? It's basically you change the you from the end of the sentence to the start of the sentence, right? So that's the change. So you moved my I have a U over here. Only if you have a problem, you move the U to the start. The point would still stand, but if I were to do that, it is still addressing the exact same target audience. Wouldn't you agree? Like, if we take a look at the original tweet, right? Only if you allow it to happen. So if I were to move this U to, you have a power creep problem, or what was the thing again? You have a HSR power creep problem. I think this wouldn't really... Okay, I think it's you probably meant something like you have a HSR power creep problem if you were greedy or stupid. You have a HSR power creep. It sounds worse somehow. I feel like it somehow sounds worse. And I still don't see how it changes my point. Sarah posted a chat
explanation of this. Your statement puts the emphasis on the player, and people don't like taking the blame.
Okay, but okay, Sky Mew, that's the thing, right? That was the point of my tweet. The point of my tweet is to put the emphasis on the player, which is why I want people to try and change my mind. I'm not trying to backpedal or change my point. I am quite literally pinning this problem on the player. Mister, you have a gambling problem. You have a problem, right? You were greedy. You are being stupid. You have a problem. So there isn't any backpedaling because I never brought the casino in the first place because this point doesn't need to be changed. We all know the casino is evil. So that is going to be that, right? That is going to be that. Going on. Your wording suggests that power creep only happens because people were greedy and dumb. Sarah's wording to point out that power creep exists globally no matter what and can be prevented. I don't think my wording suggests that power creep only happens, blah, blah, because the wording quite literally says power creep problem. I quite literally mean has a power creep problem. If I were to remove this problem, and then this statement was HSR has power creep, only if you allow it to happen, then that's 100% on me. That is 100% on me. If I say HSR only has a problem if you... Nope, that is not on the plate. That is 100% on the house. The house creates power creep. The house makes HP inflation. The house makes my wife face out do double the... The house makes power creep. But whether or not this is a problem is based on the player. So, yep. Okay, let's see. Your wording is fine. Can we stop arguing semantics? I'm arguing your grammar because they can't get a point. Just tell me, just prove me, and let me finish my lengthy explanation. Alright, let's see. It's not about the comment. The problem essentially comes down to whether people distinguish power creep and power creep or not. General perception of power is that power creep is bad. If it's a problem, and the most direct way to interpret it. The most direct way of interpreting power creep equals to power creep problem. Okay, you know what, characteristics? I concede. I should have stated clearly that power creep and power creep problem is not the same thing. You're right. I should have considered that power creep and power... I just assumed that people thought I am talking about power creep problem specifically. I had too much faith that people could tell the difference as to whether power creep is an entity of itself and power creep problem is an entity of itself. So you know what? I concede, casters. Is we good? Is we good? If you want, we could join a talk in the VC. The thing is, I'm already 1v4ing people later on though. And okay, you know what's the best part? Even if I were to concede this, right? Even if I were to concede that in my original tweet, I should have said power creep and power creep problem is a different thing, I will still have a lot of people disagree, such as Gaja Spec. Because even if I am specifically referring to the power creep problem, Gaja Spec would disagree at the end of the day because he feels that people that are not greedy or stupid would still face a problem. And that is like the majority of whether or not you can change my mind. Because I don't think that's the case. Right? I really do believe that people like Bob, the Honored One, the Bob project, I do believe that people like Bob that do not have forecasts and they were smart about their decisions, they were not being greedy, they didn't all in raid, they didn't put up front. I don't think that people, these free-to-play players like Bob, would face a power creep problem, which is why there are still free-to-plays that can clear all endgame content. The way that Gajasman was phrasing it, like, a lot of people don't have foresight. Yeah, absolutely. A lot of free-to-plays don't have foresight. Doesn't mean that all free-to-plays cannot clear endgame content. Because that's not the case though, right? That's not the case, right? And I think God just also brought this other point, which is what E2 Robin costs $600. It is the exact same number of pulls you would have gotten if you got a, let's just say E1 Robin versus a E0 Robin with a E0 DPS. So this costing is really depending on how you want to spend your pulls, right? You could pull for E0 Robin with an E0 Aircron, or you could pull for an E1 Robin without an E0 Aircron. You could pull for an E1 Robin with a, or E0 Robin with a, what do you call it, E0 Fugate, right? It really depends your own personal account, what that account needs. As Garjasman has mentioned, as well as myself, we cannot relate to every single account. It's impossible. But we can still try our best to craft out a scenario like Bob. And I do feel that me personally, I am a little bit more in this position to talk about this because I have done account reviews for years. Okay, not years, but like almost 2 years now. I've seen a lot of different accounts. Now, does it mean that it's representative of the entire population of Honkai? No, it's not. But it is better than nothing. Will you debate with me on this? Having me doing account reviews for almost 2 years, it does give me more insight to the general population compared to content creators who do not do account reviews and they only know their own account. My account might be unrelatable, right? But I still take the time like every single week to look at all these different accounts and see what's going on. So, yep. Yippee. Let's continue on here. Essentially, it is the most direct way to interpret the power is power. So you can't solely blame on the but you should take a bit of blame for making it interpret. Your order can be interpreted the way. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. Bro, who is a free to play that can clear MOC without 3 stars? Can you give me one example? Okay, good game. What happens if I were to pull up an example of free to play that can clear 3 stars? What are you gonna do? What are you going to do if I can find what if I find 10 different accounts that are free to play and can 3-star MOC? What are you gonna do? Okay, I just want to see. Alright, let's see it. Obviously all these, okay, some of them are liars. Some of them are, you know, just lying for fun. But Mr. Gamer, there is a 100% chance of probability that free-to-plays are clearing 3-star Memory of Chaos. Your argument of no free-to-plays can 3-star MOC, if I was a betting man, I will all-in rate against your statement every single time. Do I have proof that all these are free-to-plays? Nope. But I will bet against you every single time, and you know what? I am probably going to be right. I can't prove this myself. I can't prove this myself now. Until. Oh shit. The Bob project is released. Ooh. Almost until the Bob experiment, the Bob project, until this is released, no one will understand or accept the fact that free-to-plays can clear endgame content. No one will accept that there are people out there without a gambling problem. There are people out there that can actually optimize their pools without having 5,000 IQ foresight. There are free-to-plays in this, bro, that can still do this. Unfortunately, I say this like now, nobody believes me, right? It's really like the Nikado Avocado 2 steps ahead. So there's no point trying to prove if I can or cannot. We will just wait for the Bob project. And like I said just now, and I mean this genuinely, I 100% expect every single content creator that shit on me and say I'm unrelatable. I expect everybody to apologize. Please forgive me, MrPokke. Hell, MrPokke. I was wrong, MrPokke. Please and I will gladly forgive you. When it eventually happens, right? When it eventually happens, not today, but it will eventually happen. Let's continue on over here. Pokke would have used the former problem instead of using Pokke problem instead to pinpoint only on the account pooling. If my favorite character is Blade, I'm bringing my account by hybrid into him because it's really horrible and only gets away with the Jingyuan treatment. Graja, do you believe that? Okay, unfortunately, I can't pull up like a YouTube checker that does this, so I can't do like the chatter room thing where I can. I can't do this for YouTube. But would you be surprised to know that Blade can actually 3-star MOC, as well as Pure Fiction, as well as APOC? Would you be surprised to know that? Proof? Unfortunately, I can't do it with my unrelatable account, right? Because I have unrelatable units. But there are actually Blade players that can still keep up with MOC. And why is that the case? Then it kind of goes back to the video and all that kind of stuff. So, yippee! First release was so hard. Oh, okay, wait. Yo, all for nothing. This was also a point that guy just made. And I want to say this. I fully concede to that point. I apologize. I made this point where all players, it was super easy for all players. I concede. I did not mean that, right? I did not mean that. It was more like at the start of Honkai Star Rail, you didn't have a lot of things to worry about. Not necessarily for endgame content, but people were happy, right? That was kind of like my main point. People were very happy. You didn't have to think about Bubbin, Super Break, PowerCreep. The main point was people were happy at the start, right? So I fully concede that, the first MOC, it was not easy. In fact, only very few people could actually clear the first MOC unless you put on it, right? So absolutely, I concede, absolutely. I'm free to play. How would Bob make people accept the fact? Because Bob now knows what characters are under 3.0. How would Bob know this?
Stand back!
Yo,
I'm about to unleash my true potential!
YouTuber is a perfect example of the Bob project. Actually, no, he isn't. Because ZMM is running a no-pool account. Bob being a no-pool account is unironically not relatable to the free-to-play player base. Because let's just be real, y'all are gonna pool. Y'all filthy fucking gambling. Yo, you are gonna pool. Very few people would do a no-pool account just for the sake of a no-pool account, alright? Majority, I would dare say most people, if they are playing, they are probably pooling. So if anything, it is completely unrelatable to do a no-pool project, right? So what I'm doing with Bob is really going into the psyche of a player that is a free-to-play, and he's making the best use of what information he has available as of this point. Which goes back to the Hemi136 question, right? How would Bob make people accept? Because now Bob knows what characters are available under 3.0. You know what's the best part? Bob doesn't have to pull for the old units. Bob knows exactly what's happening now, but he is not going to know what's going to be happening from 4.0, 5.0, 6.0 and all that. Bob cannot know that. Just like how people that play in 1.0, they don't know what's happening in 2.0 and 3.0. So Bob is the perfect example here. This experiment will be perfect because now Bob has no foresight. He doesn't know the future. He only knows what there is up till this point. So what am I going to do with Bob? What am I going to do to make the best use of what information I have now in order to make the right decisions? That is the whole point of the Bob project. Yippee, very good, very nice. You also give too much credit to people who really comprehension on the internet, let alone Twitter. You can't expect everyone to... Okay, you know what? Fair. I do want to say, I could have made a 4,000 word tweet fully explaining all my points with zero gaps for misinterpretation, everything explained in black and white, 4,000 words. I could do that. Or I could make a 1 hour 30-minute video. I can do both things, right? Ooh, chat. It's called being a content creator. So it is what it is. Well, until you see my account, other free to play on NBA, the Bob project more proof. I did submission, so I will be waiting. Yippee! PowerCreep is about party one and then each of playing a decision. Yep. Summed up. Perfect. Done. ZM. I clear first out MOC in 3 cycle with hypercarry link shot. To be honest, a little power exists, but complete content depends on the unit investment and player skill. Absolutely. I do believe that there's also a huge mismatch of what you think a casual player wants from an endgame content. I think a lot of these arguments, especially on Twitter and even content creators, they're arguing that casual player base are suffering because they can't 3-star MOC and all that kind of stuff. You know what do you get from 3-starring everything? 80 stellar jades. The difference between 33 and that is literally 80 stellar jades. I really think people have way too much emphasis for a casual to give a flying fuck about 80 stellar jades. They are probably logging in the game maybe like once every other day and then they just poo. If you couldn't 3-star MOC, you either clear in more than 10 cycles to 20 cycles, or you died. And I think that metric, it will make it a lot more accessible to the casual. Okay, I can't clear 3-star for everything, so what then? Is it the end of the world if a casual player cannot 3-star Memory of Chaos? Is it the end of the world if they lose 80 stellar jades? I can't represent everyone, right? I think guys just made this very good point as well. I should stop using blanket statements. Concede. Absolutely. I would say most casuals probably wouldn't care about 80 stellar jades. The people that would want to care to 3-star endgame content they are probably not casual to begin with. And if they are casual and still want to reap every single clear, would you feel that they might be feeling a little bit entitled, putting in the minimum effort to pull for whoever they want, but they still want to gain the maximum results? So that is up for the food for thoughts. Yippee, it is not the reward, it is the satisfaction. I zero cycle, and that's good for you, bruh. That is good for you. And satisfaction is a completely subjective opinion. Different people can have different satisfactions in how they want to play Honkai style, right? You can have satisfaction looking at Aircron's tits. It costs me nothing. It costs me nothing to stare at her. I can do this for 5 hours. If that makes you satisfied, hey, I'm a happy man. I don't give a damn about you. You could do that. So it really is depending on who are we talking about here if they are going to be feeling satisfied, right? So that's going to be that. I get gacha games are like casinos, but casinos are still games. Sure, you can gamble. I always say that I find playing the game. Okay, that is also fair, right? I am using a pretty extreme example of comparing a literal casino versus a gacha game. Fundamentally speaking, gacha games should always be fun, number one. It should always be fun, number one. But there is a difference between having fun in this way versus you just want everything. You want everything, you're entitled to everything. I want to pool, I want to have fun, I don't want to spend money, and I still want to have maxes. That is the main people that are probably going to be quite upset at me, which is the exact same group of people that Gen Z as well as Box 2. They're like, yep, gacha players are entitled, especially the free plays. So the point would still stand. Right? Yippee. Okay, but they want to pool for who they want and compete, going to get good Reddit, and they still can't 3-star. Don't you think it's a problem? If they want to pull for who they want and get competent teams and get good relics and they still can't 3-star, this is a problem. Yes. If you are already a meta player, right? Quote unquote meta player, right? So this means that you are not casual, right? If you are doing this, you are probably not casual. You are going for the best installed team comps every single time. You are probably not casual player base. If they still cannot finish 3-star, what are the reasons? What are the team comps that they're using? So this will be completely based on what the players had. And something tells me that people that can't 3-star, something might be wrong with their teams. We're not talking about 0, we're talking about 3 stars, not 0 cycles. So yep, I think the easiest way to understand is that they want many credits, they want absolutely. Okay, there's a lot of things here. You're talking about clearing MOC with no power creep or same account, but even if you clear MOC with Silla, there's still power creep for you. Okay. Why would there be a power creep problem for a Silla main if they can clear every single endgame content? There is power creep. But why would it be a problem for you if you can clear everything? Unless you are doing like 0 cycles, right? And using 0 cycle as okay, now my Silla, she used to 1 cycle and now she can't like 1 or 0 cycle. That is a very, very different metric because 0 cycles were not the design target in the first place. Memory of Chaos, they were not designed to be 0 cycle in the first place. They wanted to make use of Memory of Chaos buffs, make use of the turbulence, deal a shit ton of damage over these turns to make it clear. So I don't think that it classifies as a problem for you. But then again, maybe you feel that the problem is not 0 cycling, then it's just different interpretation, right? Okay, absolutely. Main gameplay, blah, 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 blah. Yippee, okay. You literally missed 1 or 2, okay, yep, Yep. You see the power problem. Can we address the issue of getting unlucky and how that drastically affects the player's free play account? There's not much if you can do if you keep losing. Okay, Aop. I address this specifically with the argument of Box 2. What if there is a free-to-play player that just goes hard pity 180 pulls for every single limited 5-star and that happened throughout his entire life in playing Honkai Star? First of all, that is statistically almost pretty much impossible, right? I will all in my entire life savings against this probability, right? So that's almost, but let's just say this happens, right? It still wouldn't make it such that you miss the characters that you want, because we do literally have data that if you play the game every single day, you would, at up to this point, have 1,440 summons. And if you missed an event here and there, you would still, on average, if it went from 102 summons to 190, you would still have 1,440 pulls. Which means you are guaranteed 8 hard PDs at 180. So unless you are the guy that lost every 50-50, but you got greedy and you saw like, oh shit, Argenti looks very, very strong. Let me just pull Argenti and then you skip Babin. I really don't think this is the norm. I do not think this is the norm. Just like how if you want to argue a player can lose every single 50-50, right? How about we just talk about what if a player just gets lucky then? You know? So discussing extremes won't get us anywhere because there are always going to be people in the extreme spectrum, right? They're the super unlucky ones versus the super lucky ones. And then what's gonna happen? We should always be standing on the middle ground, the median data, to represent the majority of the population. Cool. Okay, let's see here. It is harder to 0 cycle and easier to 3-star because yup, absolutely. Literally use CRD demonstration. Yup, absolutely. You shouldn't put the full blame on people for missing. You expect the people to do it without you could have phrased it this way. I already mentioned this, so that's chilling. Is it dented to say losing 50 can guarantee you a broken character later on? Is it dented to say losing a 50-50 can guarantee you a broken character later on? Why would this be dented? You are guaranteed a unit, right? It depends on what you use that 50-50 on. So let's just say you put for Jingliu and you lost 50-50. Like Bob, right? Just now, guy just was reacting to my Bob. Let's say you are trying to pull for Jingliu. You lost 50-50. Before you use up that guarantee, Ranmei was next patch. If you went all in for Jingliu now versus getting Ranmei, there is a very clear smart choice and dumb choice here. Wouldn't you say so? Wouldn't you say so? Alright, same thing for Robin, same thing for all the guys. If you lost the 50-50, it's really up to you as a player. How do you want to make use of this guarantee? So yeah, you shouldn't have to be Bob to be not miserable. There's barely any gacha that you have to put this kind of investment in the game. The thing is, you really don't need to be this minimalist. I used Bob as like a very, very extreme example to be like perfect. Like he was perfect.
Chat is saying. Chat, if you want your message to be let through, either condense your saying or sub up, little pup.
Absolutely. But I use Bob as like an extreme example. And it still demonstrates the point that even though he pulled for units like Silverwolf and like Scylla, he would still remain relevant if he went in with it. You're not expected to have perfect rotations, perfect planning like Bob. You can make like mistakes here and there, which is why rerun is a thing. It's like this would be a big problem if a player skipped Bobbin. You are a meta player that you want to pull Bobbin. You missed out on Bobbin, right? You have no idea how broken she was. She had a rerun on face out banner, and we're going to rerun next patch. So there are opportunities for players that even though they made a mistake, they can still pull them. And let's just say you made a mistake right now, right? What's the worst that could happen if you can't full clear endgame content? What's the worst that could happen if you missed out on 1-star, 2-star? Would it be the end of your account? Is 5i gonna explode and die? Does your account get banned by Dawei? I don't think so, right? I personally do not think so. Alright, cool. How would Bob know that Ranmei was coming in 1.6 and Jingliu was in 1.4? Officials also would only have teased Argenti and Fomo. Okay. If she went all in on Jingliu, he saw that the next banner was Hue and Argenti. He could have saved. He could have saved. Because at this point, using Bob as an example, he would have put for Scylla and would have put for Jingliu. Why the hell would he need an Argenti then? Right, that will be his third DPS. That will be his third DPS. And at this point, let's just be clear. Bob was focusing on one team up until Jingliu, right? He was focusing on Scylla, Fushu, and Silverwolf. So that was his one team. If Bob wants to start going all in and pulling for, let's just say he wanted to sustain like Hue, he would be trying to build two teams at a very short time frame. Now, this is on the devs. This is on the devs because they release power creep. They release strong units. It is definitely on the devs. But it is also on the player for not having the self-control as well as being greedy to build up these teams as fast as they want to. Because there really is no rush in building up two different teams unless you want it. So if, let's just say Bob did make the choice of saving up for 1.5, then he would have seen Ranmei by 1.5 release, right? Because before 1.5 came out, it's always the patch of 1.5 and then the drip marketing of 1.6. He would have seen Ranmei. So he could still make a choice of whether or not he wanted to put for Hue, Argenti, or Ranmei. Because the patch would have been out. So, yep. Answer, stop playing, quit. Hey, I did not say that. Also, Marvel Rivals are playing very soon. I feel like just now is way too fast paced. How will a new player with a missed player get switched out? You don't need them though. Okay, this is on you trying to pull for all the old units when you literally have like, for example, if I'm Bob, right, and I started playing 3.0, I already have the foresight that Mimo sprites are going to be a huge thing in version 3. I have the foresight that Big Herta is absolutely busted. Why would I still want to chase all these old units when I know that I can still work with everything that's coming in the future? This is on a new player trying to chase for old things, which, frankly speaking, is a little bit silly, because a new player that starts right now, you have the advantage of seeing everything that has been happening for the past 2 years. You already know the crystal ball of all 2 years better, and you know what's happening next. So why would you purposefully try to go back to, like, these different team comps when you know the future is right now? You have the foresight, and you don't want to use the foresight. So, yep. I have a free-to-play account that started when Aircon was released early April. That's been street on Organ. Yippee! Very, very good. Blah, blah, blah. Let's just do it. So, Bob don't want Robin? Why would Bob not want Robin? Why would Bob not want Robin? Your main point here is call out casual players who are completely pin the blame on barely applying the game is death. In other words, of those who comment on the state of the game while playing for fun. I am calling out the players who are casual. They want everything. They are free to play. And they want to effortlessly or maybe just clear every single 3-star content despite not caring about team building, and they are basically chasing for waifus. Because in my opinion, these are the players that are feeling entitled. They are feeling entitled. I have nothing against casual players that want to pull for waifus, and I have nothing against meta players that want to pull for their best in top team course or even want to pull for their idolants. But the problem is the combination of these two leads to this situation where it will create entitled players. The solution to this, if let's just say, right, if I don't address this, and these group of people, they are like super casual, they pull for whatever they want, and they still clear 3-star for everything, it might lead to a situation where Honkai style endgame content is just super accessible and you can just run whatever the hell you want to run. Now, this is completely subjective, but me personally, I would prefer if getting a good clear on Memory of Chaos or any of the endgame required me to think a little bit. Because Honkai style already have no thinking, right? You don't really think when you press the fun button. The only thing left for Honkai style players to think is the team building. If you want to like don't think in like Genshin Impact in terms of like pools or like one waves, you can still like, you know, do solo clears, you know, you can dodge parry, Kara cancel, you can still do, but for Honkai style, this is not the case. You can never cancel out the damage you're receiving, you can never like animation cancel to increase. This is all there is. So I would say that if you remove this depth from Honkai style, if you remove this depth from the end game, and you just make such that anybody can clear with whatever the fuck they want to clear, Honkai style will be a pretty boring game. For me personally. And that is the result of pandering to the casual players who want to feel entitled and just get everything. But this is subjective. Maybe players just want Honkai style to be like, you know, I want to run 3 DPS and it's sustain, I still want to clear. So that is completely subjective. Me personally, I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it. You can compare it to a scam in real life. Of course, the parent name is blah, 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 blah. Yep. I disagree as a free-to-play because as a free-to-play player myself, I want to get all the rewards, but I got blade clear MOCs and now because my team haven't even been clearing the past 3 MOC. If I don't use him, I don't clear MOC. I need to use Firefly, Facial, or Aircon to clear because my Clara and Qingliu wouldn't have been clearing for the past 3 MOC. Okay, you pulled Blade to clear MOC back then. So you made one of the biggest mistakes and the biggest red flags in a gacha game, which is pulling, you spend like 70, 80, maybe you lost, you spend, what, potentially 100 over summon to get 720 Stellar Jades. I don't think that is quite fair to be a counter argument. Because it perfectly exemplifies why you were being greedy, right? You were being greedy. They are scared of Robin when Facia was released, so many players are doing Mozilla. Calling waifu chasers is a bad take. I would say you pick a waifu and you put in the bench stock. For the waifu instead of cheating every patch. I don't really get this. I think people just despise the struggle and consider a problem and straight up blame this when it's literally any content. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's like, if we were to apply this same argument, but instead for Wuthering Waves, right? Wuthering Waves is like quote unquote like a more difficult game compared to Genshin Impact. I would say that people like Santontes, or like the more like, you know, the people that appreciate the difficulty of Wuthering Waves, they will be pretty upset if they tailor these like casual expectations with like no investments to just run whatever the fuck they want to run, and they can still clear everything easily. And then throughout the entire course of Wuthering Waves lifespan is just gonna be an easy ass game. Which this is always gonna be subjective. Some people appreciate it if it's super accessible. Some people appreciate it if Endgame has a little bit of challenge. I do feel that for Honkai style specifically, having this depth in team building is very, very important, because if you have no depth in team building, there is nowhere else you can get depth. Name me one. Okay, what other ways can we build depth in Honkai style aside from team building? Maybe you have the action value advance, the speed tuning, right? Maybe you can, choose to use your basic, choose to use your out here. Maybe you can hold your ultimate for the Herta. You can like maybe micromanage your in combat a little bit. But if you take away depth from team building to cater to the casuals who want just play whatever they want, then it's gonna be a pretty boring game. Wouldn't you agree? So, yep. Is rival chasers that also wants to be meta players but are poor? And there it is. Bad encounter. How is Wuthering Waves more difficult? Okay, this is just me randomly saying stuff, right? I'm a tourist for both games. Maybe Wuthering Waves is easy. I have no idea. I don't want to cross my lane. I will just focus on Honkai style, right? Hey, Wuthering Waves, Genshin, you guys, you're all great games. You're all good. I can still clear all endgame by easy edge icon, and that's completely fine. Right? For a free to play from launch, worst case in a scenario, they would have 2 limited teams, but none of them would have signature Lightcones. As a new Bob, should I still pull for Lightcones? Okay. This Lightcone thing, right? This Lightcone thing, it wouldn't be needed every time a new character is launched. Especially for DPS units, because they will always upsell the DPS to make it to the point where when they were first released, the content will be very easy for them. So you will never need that Lightcone unless you want it, because the Lightcone is a considerable damage. And I will always refer this back to this Acheron showcase, where Acheron on release, there were people saying that she needs a signature Lightcone. You need to play, otherwise you skip, right? There are a lot of people saying this, but this is demonstrably false, because she was so fucking strong that she just shit on everything even without the signature. Run good as well, and she's just dead broken, right? On release, this is the case. Nowadays, after almost a year since Acheron is released, I would say her Lightcone would be more important if you want to keep using Acheron, which is why there's this whole like assessment of, do you want to keep using this team that you invested in, or you just toss away the team that you invested in and just keep chasing for the shiny thing, and so on and so forth, right? The problem with always chasing the shiniest toys is that you are going to run out of pools as a free play. You are never going to keep up with the amount of banners, because Honkai style is pretty prominent in their power creep, right? This is for the casino. This is definitely on the casino. They release a lot of new units, but in order to not make this be a problem for your account, you could just make the right and more smart decisions instead. So, yep, that's gonna be that. Demonstrably DOT. Oh my god. Okay, chat. I swear to fucking god, guys. This DOT is there. I saw Gaja's match just now talking about. I was so sad, bro. He just kept shitting on DOT, saying that they're unplayable. Who the fuck plays DOT? Yeah. I swear, guys. DOT is coming. DOT is coming. I'm not coping. DOT is coming, right? They are not. They are coming, right? Okay, cool. Are these people just as bad to win every character getting each or knowing that that's not the case? Yep, absolutely, right? Greedy. It is greedy. Building a team with one is more fun than getting one-time clears in MOC. Absolutely. So it really boils back down to what is your objective. Because if your objective was to clear endgame content, I feel like there should be a certain degree of barrier to entry in clearing endgame content. Otherwise, it wouldn't be called endgame content, right? If you wanted to just fight the boss, and you wanted to have the satisfaction of like clearing them all, there's story mode, there's simulated universe, there's divergent universe, right? All this stuff, you can literally run what the fuck you want to run, and you can make use of all these buffs, and you can still gain the satisfaction of beating these bosses. Whereas for endgame content, I feel like they should be called endgame content for a goddamn reason, right? So, done. So I shouldn't pull for summons. Why shouldn't you pull for summons? I just get MOC without, and there it is. I cleared with if you check Hoyo as line resistance from niche, there are a lot of full clears below items. Yep. Absolutely, demonstrating my point, right? Please share your wise words. I am a down bad DOT gooner. I need this. DOT is coming. DOT is coming, right? Believe in DOT. Would you skip Robin for Jiao Qiu? Be a good idea if I wanted to keep using Acheron? I would say that Acheron needs Jiao Qiu quite a bit. You need Jiao Qiu quite a bit. But then again, if you put for Robin, you are opening up your team to more future-proofing in case you want to give up on Acheron. It's kind of like Kafka and Black Swan, right? Right? Would you rather pull for a Black Swan for your Kafka, or would you rather just pull for, back then, like the DPS was like what, Boot Hill or Firefly, to invest in Swim Break? You get what I'm saying? You could pull Aircron with Jiao, she's still extremely strong, especially with Jiao. But the versatility of this team would be lesser if they keep releasing more and more units, unless you choose to lock in with Aircron. So that is depending on what you would prioritize. Right, cool. My Aircron don't she's still fine. I'd rather use D.Cron. .Cron is already good and it'll be even better, mark my words. And there it is. I'm fine without Jiao. Okay, very good. Are you upset about all the power that's just based on HP? Like, reason that I don't really want to deal with subjectively, by the way. I am... Okay, if I wanted to clear 0 cycles, I am more upset. Because nowadays, 1%, the 1% man, right? A 1% in the MOC now is a lot more HP than a 1% back then. So as someone that wants to try to do this kind of content just for challenge for myself, it is more annoying. Yes, it is more annoying than I felt, especially since I can't even make use of the MOC buffs, right? But if it was just from a perspective of I want to clear, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad, right? Power creep by itself, having the number of units, all that kind of stuff. Big Herta, summon meta, Mimo sprites. This is really depending on what you want to play as a player, right? What do you want to invest in? And that's the beauty of Honkai Starbucks, right? You can invest in whatever the fuck you want to invest, and technically they would always work if you chose to go with them in the first place. DOT works, Silla works, Jingli works. Like all these old units, that the narrative that they don't work, it needs to stop. Because they do work. They absolutely do work as long as you choose to, you know, stick with them, right? So that's gonna be that. I pray to God it's Cypher and not Alexa. I have no idea what the hell I say. Okay, that's a lot of yep. Hey Bogi, I want to use Aggro for a long time. I was playing for because I skip. Cause man, what should I do? Ooh, you hate men? Ooh. Oh, there's a little bit of a problem, don't you think? Okay, I have no proof on this. I feel that an Acheron that's E0 with Jiao is stronger than an E2 Acheron without Jiao. Subjective, up for debate, but I feel that way because Jiao generates way more stacks compared to an E2. But that is me personally. That is completely subjective. I have no idea. Right? Maybe I'm wrong, but that's up for interpretation. I am free to play in a situation where I don't need any more pools for my few teams. I can each of Firefly, which is pointless. I started playing just 1 clear, and I don't know how people can't clear. Absolutely, it's stronger than. Oh my lord, Sarah of the Lake. What is your wisdom? It's stronger than an E6 Acheron without Jiao. That is absolutely diabolical. Sarah of the Lake. Can we move on to Daily Village, bro? Daily Village. I feel like okay. You know what? Chat, this has been great. Yo, editors, should we make this main channel? Okay, maybe clip channel. All right, we can send this to clip channel. Discussing with chat or whatever. Right, clip channel, y'all can take this. I think y'all can take this because I think there's really a lot of things I want to do for my main channel. Chat, we're gonna try to do Daily Village, assuming that my internet does not explode. So, okay, at this point, I really think it's dead as just Discord. Because look at what happened for the past 40 minutes. Not a single drop at all. So I'm like almost positive something is really, really wrong with my Discord. But I digress, right? Let's just continue here. Jiu I have no idea what the hell this is. Can't do it. Yeah, I am doing it on the browser right now. I am doing it. FGO lost, but okay, cool. Another huge war. Riot game owners threatens to sue US government for listing them as a Chinese military company. That's absolutely crazy. Emanator of power creep. Time to question.
All-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is
power creep?
Insane, bro. Nuclear Carlotta animation. Well, isn't this a sweaty facial, the sweaty rap out with like tits all over the place? Is that blood? Oh, okay. Ding, ding, ding. Holy shit. Yep, absolutely. That's really, really good. Yo, regular game
Carlotta
numbers.
6.
Yeah, I think this Carlotta says what they care about Tower of Fantasy, or rather Tower of Adversity. They just want to goon, bruh. They just want to goon 20 things you miss in the OP. Nah, I'm chilling, bruh. Why is this broken ability?
Now, this spell reflects projectiles back against their source.
What the fuck?
So if Yasuo, From, or Samira can block it, Mal can reflect it.
That's dumb. What the fuck are you even saying?
Targeted spells like Veigar's
What the fuck?
ultimate will target their original caster.
That is crazy.
Non-targeted abilities like Lux Binding or
Oh my god, it auto tracks. This shit auto tracks.
abilities like Lux
What the fuck?
Binding or Nami Bubble
Okay, that's
are
ridiculous.
also shot back in their
That's
direction.
absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, League power creep. Yeah, y'all want to play power creep? Yo, go play League of Legends. Absolutely. Your matches, do you remember Aeon or EHR? Blood is the Aeon of EHR. Blood is the Aeon of EHR. Holy shit, man. What am I even saying, bro? I don't know what I'm saying. EP meter. That's pretty good. Daddy smack. Shout out to Warp Tracker. You're the best. This is the statistical.
They're gonna come. You know what they're gonna do, chat? They're gonna start HSR in 2025. They're gonna come over here to YouTube, right? They're gonna go the Herta guide, and they're gonna see MrPokke clickbaiting our highest damage, strongest erudition ever.
Not clickbait, by the way. She does deal the highest damage in all erudition. There's zero clickbait. The Herta is absolutely fucking busted. The thing is, right? All these guides, at their point of time of release, they are all factually accurate. There's zero clickbait here. It is 100%. The thing is, what happens afterwards? What happens afterwards? At this point of recording, before Herta goes live, I guarantee you she will deal the highest damage. If you catch me in the light there, kill me in game, right? Absolutely.
They're gonna pick up that the Herta, and then there's gonna be a unit who comes out that shits on the Herta 3 patches later.
If a unit comes out that shits on the Herta 3 patches later, and it gets to the point that within 3 patch, the Herta is unplayable. She cannot even clear all the endgame with 3 stars. And if that happens, Gacha Smack, you got me. You got me, right? If within 3 patches, the Herta gets power crept to the point where she went from like, what, 1-2 cycle to can't even clear, you got me. If that actually happens though.
Say, you're stupid for listening to my guy.
So what happens if the Herta doesn't get power crept in 3 patches then? Then what? Right, okay, absolutely. Bro is on to nothing. Where it all will begin. What about 2 patches? 4, 5, 6? Oh, you see, like, the amount of patches it takes for you to save up, right? Assuming we take the fact that y'all are actually playing the game. On average, 102 push. On average. You would have this buffer to cook up a team. And if in that buffer, when you were cooking up a team, they release something that makes this team that you are still building completely unplayable, that's on the devs. Because power creep is that fast of an extent. The problem is, it has not been that fast though. And it will not be that fast unless they prove me wrong, right? Until I see a point, like in Honkai Star Rail, where they release a unit so busted immediately, and then within that moment, it is unusable. I'm not talking about like going from a 0 cycle to like a 2 cycle. I'm not talking about going from like a 3 cycle to a 5. I'm legit talking about it went from like all the way here to like the fucking Yanqing level. If that happens, then sure, right? We can all go play Marvel Rivals together. Absolutely.
I want to give you a content idea that I think would...
Jingliu didn't take that long, guys. Jingliu was completely popping off, and she is still popping off if you invest in Jingliu. Is Jingliu unusable now? Why, Jingliu can't clear 3-star Memory of Chaos? Prove to me. What if I manage to prove that Jingliu can 3-star Memory of Chaos? Then what? You get what I'm saying?
Really do well for your channel and your YouTube. Because you are the Honkai Star Rail guy.
This is not the final arc. I make the tweet. People get mad at the tweet. Yo, by the way, we're changing this to Project Bob. We're changing this to Project Bob. We're changing this to Project Bob, by the way. I explain my tweet. People are gonna say, well, if it's so easy, you do it. Crazy. And it all plays perfectly into my grand review. The biggest project I have for Honkai Star Rail Defense 5. Oh my god! Okay, first of all, it's Project Bob now. We got a better name, Project Bob. Hey, but this is cinema shit, bro. Project Bob. Coming to a cinema near you. Coming to a cinema. That's absolutely some crazy shit. Also, hail Wukong. Ooh, Raiden Shogun can't cook. Ooh, that's very, very bad. That's very, very bad. Funny streamers montage. I'll play this.
I like it so far. It's the best fucking update. I'll be honest, man. It will blow anybody's mind who doesn't have some weird ass hate towards Wizard Waves for whatever reason. It's truly an incredible fucking update.
What the fuck? What is this game? Whoa! Oh my god, he's so... Why does he look so good?
No guys, he's more Ikemen than the illustration.
I already love him.
Did he just wink at me or last you in
This one better be hot. Yeah, she is.
Oh, wait, isn't that...
If I don't appear here, they hate me.
Is that Zani?
And I'm gonna cry.
Zani?
Bro, she's...
Zani?
Bro, she's... Oh my god, she's right. I'm rolling straight out from my Zelda, don't you? Insane.
Oh, nice. The portal is right here. Whoa, wait. What does Rosemary look like? Hold up. Why is this not a pullable character?
How is this character model better than the next character coming out?
This cat, she has to be...
I did as forgot she exists.
Playable, man. What is this NPC like?
So?
Ah! I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Oh my god! Wait. Huh? Okay. Would you like to lower the difficulty? No, fuck you. What do you mean would I like to lower the difficulty? Full light?
Okay, fuck that quest. We are not doing the quest anymore, chat. I want to explore. That's what I want to do.
I love exploring. That's my favorite thing to do.
How does this work?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, free roam, wait!
Dude, this is absolute peak.
Fuck using fast travel. I'm gonna be flying around everywhere.
Whoa!
I don't know that.
Wow!
This shit is
Wait, I just realized, where the hell is Tectone? Bro hates Tectone.
so cool, man. This is the type of immersiveness that makes exploration fun.
No! Oh shit, a chest. Let's go. Yo, they lied!
Alright, bro hasn't played the game. That's crazy.
Whoa! What the fuck? Oh shit! What the fuck was that? Wing gay?
Oh! Yo!
That's insane. Oh, but Laurel is a crazy, crazy unit though. Laurel truly is a unit of our time. I'm not even fucking kidding, right? The giantess
Hey, that nigga's easy as fuck. What? Bro is easy as fuck.
Like that, nigga! Like that, nigga! Like that!
Bro, this is an easy.
Like that!
Oh my god, that's a crazy. Chat, notice I have 300 ping. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Alright. Easy as game.
What the fuck is this?
But all these CCs are playing in like optimal ping. If anything, because I have 300 ping, it definitely means that I've tripled the skill level. Alright? So the amount of time it took me, it should be 1/3. So even though I cleared, what, Kha'Zix, the Sentry construct, in like 50 minutes, I basically do 20, 15. Right? It is what it is. Come on! Bro, I'm cooked. Okay, to be fair, the fact that Box actually managed to get to this point, I'm actually quite proud of him. And that is pretty good, bro. For like, what, this is difficulty 5, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. That is honestly pretty good. Who the fuck would need a guide for that? Okay, very nice. Yeah, who the fuck would need a guide for that like that? Dude? Alright, cool. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. The 1% man again. Okay. I couldn't jump upstairs, bro. This is phase 2, right? Phase 2. Ah! There it is. The 1%, man. Absolutely. HP inflation, guys. HP. Mini herd. Does it mean for big herder?
Wait, there are 2 more versions of me just as cute? Am I in heaven? Wow, these 2 versions of me are so bad-tempered, so irresistibly captivating. Oh, it's Magic Girl Herta. I'm done for. Madam Herta, I beg you, use that skill on me. I'm done for. Madam Herta, I beg you, use that skill on me. I beg you, use that skill on me. I beg you, use that skill on me. 私と同じくらい可愛い私が2人も。ああ、ここは天国なの？ああ、2人の私、どっちも性格が悪くてチャーミング。キャー、魔法少女ヘルタ。ああ、尊い。魔法少女ヘルタ。ミスヘルタ、あの技を私に使って。居然还有2个和我一样可爱的我啊！这里是天国吗？这2个我的脾气都好糟糕啊！好迷人啊！呀，是魔法少女黑塔！我死了！啊，黑塔女士，对我使用那一招吧！
Okay, that sounds way more lewd in CN.
귀여운 데가 2이나 더 있네. 여기가 천국인가? 아, 둘 다 성격이 너무 못됐잖아. 다 내버리겠어.
안돼 씨비들아.
마법소녀 헤르타님, 죽어도 좋아. 아, 헤르타님, 저한테 그 스킬을 쓰세요.
크리스트 쓰세요. The real power creep. Bro is so small. She's so small to just pass you. That's crazy, bro. 我是PrPokke先生的想法。One experience means in going shit on just one thing. I don't just want to sell for fun. Blah blah blah. Absolutely. Why does a loud boy like MrPokke? I'm good with brain rot, bro. An animated to balance out of war we've been having. Bro, there's no war. Caught. Let's see. What is bro waffling about? Only if you allow it to happen. You can kind of read all that. I'm not going to read all that yet.
This is a classic case of, oh, that person made a good point. I'm going to gloss over that one.
Okay, chat. The reason why I didn't read all that is because it's going to take way too long. It's going to way too long. But luckily for us, we are calling Captain Cabinets later, right? Respectfully, if you have like a fucking 300 word essay on Twitter, I'm not going to read all that, right? It is what it is. But we are going to be calling Captain Cabinets later. It's going to be great. It's going to be great.
That's some good-ass arguments being brought to the table. I'm not ready for that one yet. I need a little bit more time to prepare for those arguments.
Smacking, bruh.
Oh my God, bro. Give it a fucking... You got a whole-ass booger in your nose, brother.
That's the green screen.
That bitch is the size of the Amphorius. Okay? You got Aglia inside of your nose right now as we speak, brother. What are we...
Is the fucking green screen classic?
Tell me a part of your wife that's bigger than this shit. Tell me a part of your wife that's bigger than it should be.
Steve, I'm gonna say her heart.
Dave.
Name something you can't wait to get out of at the end of your day.
Marriage.
Is there a lawyer in the house?
Now, his whole ass is in trouble. All of it, not half. His butt is in a crock pot. Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Rob.
Naked grandma.
Naked, huh?
I don't want to see that either.
Name something that is sexier when it's in black.
Yo, Parker's already gonna remember, bro.
People.
What the fuck did he just say?
Grandma.
Naked. Name something that is sexier when it's in black.
People.
I genuinely
Oh my god, I don't
believe this shit.
Thank you.
It might not be up there, but that's a damn good answer. It's bad when your mother-in-law visits, but it's worse if your wife wants the three of you to do what together?
Have sex.
Bro, that's crazy. So, yeah, we've already seen this. Majesty said what chilling not still was the biggest idiot of all children. Holy shit, Belly looks insane, bruh. Oh shit. Okay, wait, did this? I did not know Belly was built like that. That is a crazy, crazy Belly build. Absolutely. Enough debate. Here's some puffy cheeks. Alright, we saw I saw the drip marketing. I saw the drip marketing for Wuthering Waves. Bro. Wuthering Waves. Bro. I was very, very positive. Very nice. Very nice, you know. Very, very nice. I just said complimenting words and people are mad. Oh my god, they're so angry. Why? You can be told you just don't ask why. I literally just said 2 words. Very nice. Bro, people are educated, and so it begins. Absolutely, right? Absolutely. Now people see gacha players.
What's that? You play Genshin Impact. Hey, everybody, get a load of this guy. He plays Genshin Impact. Yeah, I thought something smelled in here. Do you know what a shower is? Have you ever been outside? Let me tell you about something called grass, buddy. Huh? You said Honkai Star Rail? What even is that? What do you even do in that game? It's turn-based? What? There's not even a jump button? What do you even do in that game? Twiddle your thumbs?
There's no jump
You
button.
play Zenless Zone Zero? Oh, hey, we got a gooner over here. Yeah, you enjoying your gooner game, buddy?
Ooh.
I bet you like to play with yourself while you play with the game. You're probably playing with one hand or something.
Ooh.
Yeah, go goon somewhere else. You play Wuthering Waves. Ain't that Genshin Impact dupe? Yeah, it's like the same game, but the graphics are slightly better. Yeah, it came out 4 years later than Genshin. Big surprise. Infinity Nikki? A dress-up gacha game? I thought Genshin fans were bad. What are you, 3? Go back to Roblox, buddy. Cookie Run Kingdom? You play a game about cookies who run and talk to each other? You know, I can't even be mad at that. That's just funny.
What the fuck? That's crazy. The real Capitano saying this before, games can't be physical. Difference of my left arm to right arm after 3 weeks of super manual swim. That is absolutely crazy. My right arm is a lot stronger than my left arm. Oh shit! Beta 2? Wait, isn't the game like releasing like super soon? That the game is literally coming out. Yeah, Gyps arrows. Yeah, Gyps arrows. Sayu's new Dekai model.
Coming from the heavens, it's me.
Holy shit.
I'm going to pound you until you beg for mercy.
Can we have a conversation about this?
I'm going to pound you until you beg for mercy.
Can I speak? Are you gonna let me? What a personality. I know. I have a great personality.
Someone in chat said, well, too bad we can't see Sayu's boobs.
Well, that's a choice. You can if you want.
My what? My boobs?
Yeah, your model's knockers are larger than any of our knockers.
Hey,
Look at the largest knockers now.
Don't blame me.
The tits.
Yeah, that's Jinyan's view, absolutely. Pogi Miyabi were better. Yippee! Pause screenshot compilation. Ooh, okay. New emote. Nah, I'm good. Wisdom is chasing up, but she's faster. Chat GPT analysis. The difference between the emphasis on either the student just emphasis the problem is nowadays in the internet age, the delivery of the message matters more than the message itself. You know what? I can't even be mad about it. You're absolutely goddamn right. It is not about the substance. It's not about what topping is on the pizza. It is about how the pizza is served. Absolutely goddamn right. We love AOE. Ooh. Stagger. I'm bored, so take this. Oui. Herta army attacking Albert. Okay, when full event can't start talking about Genshin Impact. 07. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Here we go again. It's over. Power Creep won and MrPokke crashed out. We're gonna have a talk about it later, so there's no point reacting. Watering Waves is a devil game. You don't have permission to do that. I will allow you to play God of Victory Nikke while not uploading Genshin, however. But Watering Waves is a devil game. So not that one. Bro, that's actually crazy, bro. How to improve in WoW? I don't give a damn. I felt it in the personal level. Okay. I posted to say anyone yapping, but oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. Metal Gear Rising is the default, man. Okay. After global time, honestly. Okay. It's really black. Okay. Yep, absolutely. You are. Yep. And there it is. 07 for Rena.
Anyone, just listen to me. I've played these games before. Anyone, just listen to me. I've played these games before.
Holy shit, that's crazy. Yo, clip editor, clip this shit. Yo, it's ours. Yo, clip this shit. I got stun locked. Okay, good.
Last festival I attended as a
They
student.
made a black chick? What the fuck? Bro, good on you. About time, bro. Why is her name not... Stop.
Okay, we're actually done here. Yippee. Okay, there's a lot of artwork. I'm gonna speed run this because we got stopped halfway when we were cringe. So I'm gonna speed run this. I would like the argument absolutely. Your Majesty, can I request this? Zero cycle both sides, E2 in both sides, both in both sides. That's pretty much use copy absolutely. If there's a lot of self-restraint when the game and okay, like 90% of this is basically helping to contribute towards argument, which I've been talking at this point about. I think like 6 hours across both streams. Our call is starting in 2 hours and 44 minutes. 2 hours and 44 minutes. We're about to have the call. It's gonna be great. I asked a question about Mio was right when they are because of follow up. They will trigger Robin talent. Yes, they will. Does Fusion Stem? Yep, she does. You think I'm still saying that my counter is gonna do it already, isn't it? Power creep can be less problematic if we don't have any relic system. Like if the game allows you to have ER break if EHR is the main stat on your body, blah blah. For every relic, then most people wouldn't have been triggered. I can substitute, but I wouldn't have got what superiority, no. I feel like the relic system in Honkai Starbucks is fine though, especially with like super break. Like you don't even need to have like good stuff that was super break, and you can just run everything down. Crit DPS is always more difficult to build. I agree, But like with like units like Sunday giving like 20% crit rate, you know, Fu Xuan, you know, I don't think Redis is that bad. Right? Okay, sure. If you want to build like a 175 speed 4-piece Ego Sparkle, that's completely fucking unrelatable. If you don't want to build that, it's like you don't have to. You know, you really just don't have to. I agree that 90% of HR is not because of the angle connects below that is fun to challenge. Can make the HP. Okay, HP inflation. It is a completely different topic in which we have made 4 separate videos for now. But I agree, HP inflation is HP inflation. For now, I really think it's not that bad yet because we have the MOC turbulence. The MOC turbulence allows players to clear MOC easier so far. Right? It has always gotten like, it's getting easier and easier because players are getting more and more units. And we are getting stronger and stronger MOC debuffs. So the clear rate for MOC 3, like verbatim, it is getting easier. It would be a problem if they take that away though. So far, not yet. So far, so good. If they take that away, then that would definitely be a video by itself, right? Absolutely. I want to ask your opponent about the blah 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 best unit, but I don't think you think that as of now, Ranmei has more value? The 3 best archetypes are follow-up, break, and aircron. If you look at it, there are 3 break DPS, 2 follow-up, and 1 aircron. Ranmei will be useful for any of these 3 break units, while Robin is stuck with hyper carries, and there is no use for aircron. Even since E2 Sparkle is better on one hand, Ranmei is pretty much universal and can go to any team, would be worse than Robin every time. Nah. Okay, aside from break team, where else would you run Ranmei over Robin? Where else? Aside from any other team, aside from break, would you rather run Ranmei over Robin? DOT, nope. Robin is dead as just better. Robin is dead as better than Ranmei in DOT. I'm not sure if you guys saw this video. We did a test the other day. Our DOT 0 cycle, we did it literally first try with Bobbin, and then Ranmei, it was like fucking forever, bro. Bobbin is definitely better than DOT. You have way more turns. You stack on way more Arcana stuff with Black Swan. The amplifier is way faster. You don't need to have that much attack stress on attack. You just stack on all the speed on top of the action value advance. And when energy perfectly fits the Robin's energy downtime. So it is technically legit straight up more synergistic for DOT. Situationally, DOT Ranmei is better. Okay, situationally speaking, maybe sometimes you want to break a little bit faster. It could be better. But I would dare say majority of the time, I would rather run Bobbin over Ranmei. So yeah. APOC specifically, I feel Ranmei is better than DOT. Okay, that is true. APOC as the mode itself, it is basically a break mode. It is straight up a break mode. But my problem with you running Ranmei with DOT in APOC, then what happens to your break team? You are taking away Ranmei's position in the break team to be ran in DOT when she could just be ran with break, which is basically her home. That if you were to take away Ranmei to be ran with break, with DOT, then your break team collapses. And break team is the best team in APOC Shadows. There's no one that can technically replace because it is a break game mode, right? So it is what it is. Fugue? Okay, you know what? That is true. Okay, I concede. Yep, Fugue power crap. That is actually 100% true. I would feel Ranmei's value is quite important for a break team because it is really all about breaking ASAP. So it doesn't really, it's not about the team comp she's with. It's just that Ranmei herself, the winner's range, is just so important. Whether you're playing break, you're playing your DOT, all that kind of stuff. Break efficiency is super important because you want to break as soon as humanly possible. I don't want Bobbin. She looks mid and will force her to play on mute with her voice. I do believe that you can mute Bobbin. And also, how dare you hate Bobbin? Kill your... No, I'm just kidding. I want to ask about your opinion and give us a bit of a hot take. In your reasons you shape brought in the best unit in the mass pool, don't you think? I just read that. How are you doing? Oh my god, guys. Somebody... After... how many views? I think we had like 800,000 views, right? Ooh, almost 800,000 views later. Someone finally asks, MrPokke, how are you doing? I wish you have a nice day. Okay, anyways, I'm just a suggestion. When you make breaks at early, are you able to add the required material just for short timestamps? Okay, editor, take note. Can you enlighten me how to do those calculations? There's a speed guide. Okay, not this video, but there is a literal speed guide on my channel. You can kind of see how speed works. Horizontal investment, that bad for free to play. I'm a day one free to play with 0 islands. I pull every single support and only... Okay, you see, you lost me there. The people complaining most of the time, they don't pull for every single support because they are not chasing supports. They are chasing the DPS because DPS are what, you know, it's cool. It's cool to play the brand new DPS because it looks very... These people would be the one having a problem. You already have the foundation to make them work because it is called Honkai support wheel. If your support, your foundation to your house is already solid, you can decorate your house with all these furnitures. You're chilling. The problem is if you buy your furniture and your house is literally built on like mud. That is the problem which begins. So I think you are definitely chilling. I think you're definitely chilling. I come at one of these players, they say I can't get with only you doing. They skipped all these supports. They skipped all these supports, right? I'm very concerned for you. Wait, are you for real? Wait. Okay, wait, MrPokke is not a... Okay, wait, chat. I really hope that y'all know that I'm joking, right? Y'all know that I'm joking, right? I am always joking, you know, about this all-in rating. You guys know that, right? Like, I would never advocate for gambling. Never. It is very, very bad. It ruins lives. You never win, you only lose. Gambling is very, very bad. This is very, very concerning, by the way. This is very, very concerning. Please do not gamble. Please do not all-in rate. I don't give a fuck. And then, hey, that's on you, bro. Hey, that's on you, bro. That's literally on you. Now, okay, this is the, okay. If you guys want to go on, that's on you. That is quite literally on chat. It has nothing to do with me. Okay, it has. I don't care. Okay, okay, cool. What would you think is Casual's best not to be on a prediction? Castavers, Tribi, Babin, Sustain. I think. Does Ramesh 3% chance of MNC without apply to Facial's follow-up? Any Facial follow-up has a flat gain. It has a flat gain. For any energy, any unit without energy is a flat gain for your Facial and Aircon. What are thoughts about the 4-piece on Aircon since the basic one will be better than Pioneer set? If you have enough crit damage, sure. Because technically you do get more crit value.
Stand back! I'm about to unleash my true potential!
You technically get more. 64 crit value is pretty fucking diabolical, right? It's like what? 32 crit rate, right? It's pretty diabolical. So if you want to run this, my problem is you have to run her with basically a Sparkle or a Bronya, right? You have to run this action very advanced. If you run the traditional E0 Aircon and you run like super, super slow, you might not get enough stacks, which would be a little bit annoying. Your elementary school viewers are learning as well. Chat, less than 3% of my entire channel are less than 18. Less than 3%. So let's just stop victimizing, right? You guys want to all-in rate, that's on you, right? That's on you. No, that's on super chat, by the way. I saw your Herta guy video. You mentioned about a 3.0 that did viable. We couldn't that is also at any point. Okay. I would only consider this is, first of all, you do not unlock the speed subsets. Second of all, you are okay with not running a fast Herta. So you are going to be strictly dependent on your teammates generating energy for D Herta to cast or enhance ultimate and then into a skill. So if you're okay with that, this is technically better. Strictly from a crit value perspective, this is technically better. But frankly speaking, there isn't any loss because this new variant set hasn't released yet. So by the time this new variant set comes out, hey, I'm going all in. I am going to all in farm this brand new, absolutely. In your opinion, after E0, you better go E1 or get Jade. Me personally, I would get the E1. The reason why I would get the E1 is because next time, if in case you run out of hooks, you can get her E2. And Big Herta's E2 is the strongest crit DPS E2 in my opinion. Feel free to debate, but it is ridiculously strong. It is really, really ridiculous. If this is true, please play the Invisible Woman Malice skin. Okay. Facial or D Herta, I will always love my wife. I like Memes Memones. It reminds me of Pokemon. Apparently, Chat likes it better when she's in JP. Your Majesty. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll answer this right now. So we discuss about PowerGrid. Let me comment my thoughts. Oh, Chat, I really need you guys to be a little bit more concise. It's a good life skill, by the way. You need to be more concise. Like, the ability to concise everything into one line. It is a very, very important life skill. Because in corporate, in life, in college, in school, the ability to make information readily concise, it saves you a lot of time, especially in the corporate. Do you think your colleague or your boss is gonna read a 300-word essay? Fuck no, they will see the first sentence. Alright, cool. Hey, please fix. Hey, let's work on this. Let's circle back. They're not the ability to be concise is very, very, very. Because that tweet was concise, we got mad. We need context. Nope. People got mad because people are gonna get mad in the first place, right? And to be fair, making a 1 hour 30-minute video is better than typing a 4,000-word tweet. Why? Yep. Mr. Streamer should remember to enforce this. Absolutely. While it's not the fact that you can clear content, but the fact that I can only get 8 limited out of 2 characters per patch since 1.0, I'd rather kill myself. I don't know if calling someone who wants to play Shine Toys Greedy is a good take. I guess it's a free game, but you're like defending predatory practices. I know you're not, but people think that way. And I'm saying that maybe you should have more correct ways to play the game, or instead of pull these. Oh, the thing is, nobody is making this argument though. Like, legit, no one is making this argument that you have to pull this unit or you just die, or like your account is bricked. The only people that feel this way are people that, which is, you know, for like the 10th time now, the entitled players that want to pull for whoever they want to pull and still expect the maximum rewards. If you are a waifu chaser, nobody is saying you shouldn't chase waifu. Just pull for whoever you want, guys. Like, this is Honkai style. It's Honkai style. You probably spend 1 hour on Memory of Chaos and you move on. Okay, oh shit, you didn't get full 36 star. You missed on 80 strategies. It really is insignificant if you cannot clear it. It matters to no one. The only people that this statement has a problem with, they are the exact same people that want everything while not giving anything. Which is, that's basically it. Pull for whoever you want. Play for whoever you want. Have fun. If you really, really want a competitive game, right? And you don't want to spend like obscene amount of money because, you know, 0 cycles, what action value advanced, Eagle 4-piece. Bro, play Marvel Legends. Is it Marvel Heroes? It was a game called again? What was the game? Marvel Rivals, my bad. Marvel Rivals, my bad. All right, Marvel Rivals. Save us. Did you and Bot on the conclusion reality to argue? I can't do kind of wrong because the program only allowed to happen. In blood, doesn't have a program in the first place. And yep, HSR's power creep is not a problem. This is not a problem in the first place. Because if you were not stupid or greedy, this wouldn't be a problem. Which is the point that we're kind of discussing here. I think Gacha Smack might be the biggest contender on trying to convince me to change my mind. But so far, I still haven't seen a single convincing argument that this is a problem beyond the greedy and the stupid. For now, right? And yes, HSR does have power creep. So it's done. Your medium rare. I think this tweet is correct. It can be phrased better, but it's still correct. If you first read blah blah, then comment blah blah blah. Okay, we don't get it absolutely. Do you think Sunday will work with Caster's technique? Why would he not work with Caster's? Why would he not work with Caster's? Ooh. Following the heated design, I would suggest that every character from 1.0 pool value at the moment of release tier list to the large how much of the character will impact your account in the long run. Of course, they're going to be diabolical. What can you read? However, you know that DPS falls in sports, so DPS will have a lower effect. Okay, the thing is, this wouldn't help anyone. Because at this point, it is too late. It's kind of like making a content about why did the milk spill when it's already spilled. What is more important as a content, especially a content that's going to be benefiting the player base, is someone making a free-to-play account and start playing this game around this time in 2025 and see where this free-to-play account is going to be able to go based on the relevant information they have. If only someone can make this project happen. Okay, Bob was right. Cool. I offer my sincere obstinance to Mr. Bob. Will you create a free-to-play SSR account? Day 12 of asking Pokke to step on me. 50 subs. Homebrew Russian American here. Why the hell you started attacking my persona out of nowhere? What's out of the Reddit? I'm not even disagreeing. I'm just pointing out what bots in general were trying to say. What do you say? What do you say? Bro is legit Don Shuti. Invisible enemies. Majority would immediately agree or just ignore and use the wording. If it's blah blah blah. I said nah, Come on, brother. Just admit that you can't English. So if you attack my intelligence for not being able to English, why can't I attack you for being a gooner then? Hey, it's fair game, bro. Don't punch me. I expect not to punch back. I'm pretty sure you watched Tectone, right? Hey, we're chilling, bro. I think the point that Pokke is trying to make is that the older teams won't be able to get PowerCard out of it. Even to say this is invalid, but my question is, isn't this tweet just purely inflammatory? Why is the engagement? But there are better ways to spark a communist meaning discussion. The communist sentiment of wanting to be able to clear the unit, they prove what it be a year ago. We want to use the card to prove it, but yes, you can't expect meaning as one way to raise the issue. The thing is, it could be the most polite point. It could be the most inflammatory point. The point stands. The point stands. I could say, fuck you. This is the point. Oh, Mademoiselle, this is the point. The point still stands. Sure, it would have gathered less people like, you know, that gets ragey, but the point would still stand. And the discussion would still go forward whether or not it has happened. And I'm waiting for this discussion to take place. Of course, there are people that are going to be just really, really upset just for the sake of being upset. And to them, we don't really need to pay that much attention. So it's pretty chill, bro. Why phrase the tweet in the way that you want to have an actual discussion? People that want to have an actual discussion will have an actual discussion with me, right? We're going to have an actual discussion with 4 other content creators, 1v4ing in 2 hours and 27 minutes. And I'm trying to get a discussion with Gacha Smack hopefully tomorrow. Aside from that, we are chilling. I full clear all endgame, blah 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 blah. It's over upgraded. Alright, absolutely, it's very good. Why would I get an E2 Cargo and Black Swan or E2 Bubble when I can get a whole fart team and clear faster? You never fighting Lightcone because okay, the thing is, if this is the mindset, right? If you get the whole fart team and you clear faster, this is quite literally you chasing the brand new thing. There's nothing wrong with getting a team that helps you clear faster, but if you are someone that already put for Kafka and Black Swan, would it be worth investing in this entirely new archetype? Or you could just keep... Because the thing is, you spend your money. This is like the equivalent of, okay, between DOT and Fart now, right? You have put for no one. You didn't invest in DOT at all. You put for... You basically just started, right? Now you have 2 options. You put a Fart or you put a DOT. If you make the choice of going for DOT now, then that is absolutely a stupid choice. But the thing is, people didn't know, right? Nobody knew that DOT would be at this stage, and nobody knew Fart was going to come out. So for people that already invested in DOT, then what? There's no such thing as refund, right? Welcome to the casino. There's no such thing as refund. So if you were to go about that route, you are quite literally going to end up with an account that will always have these old units just left in dust, and you have already spent your strategies on them. Which leads to this problem like repeating itself, because now every single time a brand new team comes out, you're gonna buy it, buy, pull, and then like, okay, why would I pull from my old units if every single time a unit come out I clear faster? The reason why you shouldn't is because you already spend the money. Or are we just gonna ignore the fact that it costs like what 80 pulls to get a single 5-star? You know, I wish you could have a refund, right? I know Nikkei, right? In Nikkei, if you were to level up a unit, you could refund the level and then you can just kind of release another unit. But this isn't Nikkei, right? There's no, in fact, no gacha games offer you a refund on the units that you have already put. So it is more about making use of this resource instead of just always chasing the shiniest new thing, right? I've already seen this, so that's very good. Project Bubby or Little John Galvanized Square Steel. Now, Project Bob. Project Bob. We might need to ban this person. I think they're under 18. Concerned, bro. I'm genuinely concerned. Oh, wait, hold up. I need to take a screenshot. I'm genuinely a little bit concerned. Hold up. Gambling. It is very bad. You will lose everything. Do not gamble. Never go to a casino. Stay away. That's crazy, bro. This is... I'm a little bit concerned. I'm a little bit concerned. His birthday is 2006. Oh my bro is 19. That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Yo, chat, I'm gonna need y'all to back me up. I'm gonna need y'all to back me up right now. Hell, Pokke. We hate gambling. Yo, chat, I'm gonna need y'all to type, we hate gambling. We hate gambling. I'm gonna need y'all to type, we hate gambling. All right, I need my community to know that y'all hate gambling, right? Y'all hate gambling,
Yeah.
right? We all hate gambling, right? Gambling is very,
I love
very bad.
gambling.
Oh my lord, yo, GD, thank you for the 4 months though. Okay, we all hate gambling, right? We all hate gambling, right? Yo, hold up. Okay, yeah, absolutely. I think we are actually done with everything. Read the point, ignore the video. At this point, I'm convinced people bitching about Power Creep don't care about 3 stars and are not happy with 10 cycles, which is dumb. Your thoughts on what are the benchmarks? I have always been under the impression 3 stars is a goal, but the more I hear people bitch is I can't 2 cycle anymore. It took me 4 to 5 and stay with the same team. Or are they playing Jing into on non-ice week? Oh my god, Sarah of the Lake just brought up a very, very, very important point. Oh my god, chat. I think I just give way too much benefit of the doubt to like people on the internet. This is a very interesting point. At this point, Sarah is saying people that are complaining about power creep, they are not even talking about 3 stars. They are talking about shit. My team went from 2 cycles to 4 cycles. Which is completely crazy, by the way. Because last time I checked, in all the 3-star content, you didn't need a 2 cycle. We didn't get a double the synergies to 2 cycle something. We didn't get a goddamn trophy for 0 cycling. Maybe people are just even more entitled than I think they are. Like actually they this. Okay, I'm not sure if it is. But you brought up a very interesting point. Because I've never factored this into my consideration. Because I've never thought that people are saying, oh shit, my team couldn't 0 cycle, therefore it's over. But like, maybe just, they're not even talking about 10. They just want to clear in 2 or 3 cycles. Ooh. Unfortunately, yikes. It's not a good look, bruh. It's really, really not a good look on the community. But we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes, right? Read the point. Red. Point is red. Okay, chat. We'll now go through Big 2024 Mega Track. Yippee! Very, very quick. Very, very quick. First message. If a girl that you love wanted to peg you, no. It's not happening. Probably not happening. Finance. I can't manage my time, guys. I've been streaming every single day. I'm supposed to meet my friends for dinner today, but because I got, I basically got cancelled on Twitter, I need to stay up, all right? So unfortunately, there's no such thing as managing my time. I'm wholly overworking. I'm gonna die soon. So, hey, big dubs on streamer, absolutely. Would you ever want to move out of SG? I thought about it, but no plans as of now. Would you ever come to UK, London for Comic Con? Right. Say, probably curious. Ooh, I had a very bad impression about London. I had a very, very bad impression about London because I got scammed in London. There's this thing called there's this tree ball trick. There's this guy that will hold up like 3 cups and then there's like a ball in one of the cups. And then they'll ask people to guess where the ball is. Yeah, it happened in one of the bridges when I was in London. Bro, I got scammed 90 euros. Yo, back then for MrPokke, 90 euros was like life-changing money, bro. 90 euros was life, and I was like so fucking depressed for like that entire day. It just completely ruined my roof of London. It was just so bad. Do you miss the live before streaming? Nah, I'm good. I love streaming. I'm sorry for being a brain rot of religion. I'm here to redeem myself as a young man. I'm a miserable human being. I won't deny. Give me one physical exercise for my punishment. I'm all ears. I have treadmill. Do pull-ups. Do pull-ups, absolutely. When are you getting married? Never. As someone who wants to get fit, would you recommend starting with losing weight or gaining muscle? Do both. Is that something you would like to change to improve on? Love, peace, and happiness. Love, peace, and happiness. I really think that this entire past 48 hours, 72 hours, or whatever the hell, it came from a standpoint of love, peace, and happiness. Because I want to discuss about this specific thing. War would mean, oh my god, look at Santone Test. He made like 3 videos about me in like 48 hours. I'm gonna cook him. I'm gonna respond. Oh my god, look at VX. If you look at Tectone, oh my god. That's war. I don't need to respond to war. I do, however, want to discuss problems that I feel specifically are going to be quite good for the community. Because this really brought up a big spectrum. Okay, minus the people that actually just want to, argue for the sake of arguing. I think it brought up a lot of valid points. So, for example, an excellent couple of examples that I kind of put this over here. Reno brought up a pretty interesting point. All right. I'm not saying I fully agree, but we had a pretty good discussion over here, right? And you can kind of just read it yourself. People that actually want to discuss, I will discuss. I'm not gonna say skill issue, play better. Like, I wouldn't say that. If you are coming at me from bad faith, I'm gonna return in bad faith. But if you do actually want to discuss, I will happily discuss this with you. I don't know if Red Note is coming later, but yeah. And then we have people just lying for fun, saying that I use bats instead of supports, showcasing huge damage. When literally I just used men. I used four. So like there are just people that just want to lie for fun, you know. So when you do want to discuss, I would happily discuss, which is why I really don't think what I'm doing for the past 40 hours is considered work, right? What's my favorite Ben 10 alien? The fat guy. What are New Year resolutions? Get shredded. Any dating advice? Okay, wait. I'm gonna ask a very, very interesting take, chat. Would you pay for the first date? Men in the chat. Men in the chat, which I'm guessing is almost everyone. Would you pay for the first date? No, you're crazy. Yes. What are you, poor? Oh my god, what up, bro? What up, bro? Men are saying no. It's correct. Okay, maybe it's really just like different culture, bro. I'm really like grounded in the belief that if you are a man, you are a provider. You are a provider. It is what it is. I would split,
especially in the West.
Nope, fuck that. If a woman want to pay, I'll tell her to shut the fuck up. I'm paying. Especially on the absolute first date. Or like, for example, if Taito wants to like come to Singapore, whatever, I'll pay everything. There's no such, it's just like, it's just like, bro, I just cannot, nope, absolutely not. It is not really about the whole equality thing. It's not like I need that money, otherwise I'm gonna fucking lose my life, right? It's like, I have the intention of raising this girl up. It sets a benchmark that I will be a provider for the women that I'm gonna be going for. Which, to my belief, it also sets the expectation that the woman that she can rely on me to provide. And I would, okay, this is like completely based on culture. I feel that the man should be the provider. Maybe more towards the materialistic side. And the women can be a provider, like emotionally, alright? Clean up the dish. No, I'm just kidding. But like, that's what I'm going for. Okay, but this is, you know, there's no right or wrong here. It really just depends. It really just depends.
You're asking the chat where 50% don't even have their first date in the first place.
Oh, that's true. Misogyny, you're cancelled. Here comes my tweet longer. Okay, I'm sorry guys, I'm getting cancelled. It is what it is, alright? I'm getting cancelled for wanting to pay for the first date. That's crazy. Take it in this way. If I'm getting a car, should I pay first to get a 5-second trial? I think it's more like, if I don't pay, I feel like I wouldn't even get a good trial in the first place. Because that means that I wouldn't have set the proper expectations I want going to this date. Like, I want the expectation where if the women were to like date me, you know, I want to let y'all know, let the women know that I am, you know, I'm happy to provide. Whereas if you don't start this from like the very first day, especially when like, you know, first impressions, everything, right? I feel like you probably will have a very different car trial experience compared to if you did. But again, bro, there's really no right or wrong here. It's just the way that I personally feel. Right? I personally feel. Okay? Cool. If your girl doesn't have a job, you're doing too much. The girl can't be broke though. Okay, yo. My partner can't be broke. It's not about like paying for her, but like she has to have bare minimum financial literacy. Alright? So basically all gacha players are out. She has to have financial literacy. She has to have savings. She has to have a job. It is not about just the providing, but I am not gonna be responsible if like this woman just becomes like a liability, right? I'm not gonna have them, so it is what it is. Do you have a catchphrase while climaxing? Mine is dream come true. I just moan like really, really loud. Yep, pretty much it. If you had to choose between these two, what would it be? Spending Christmas with family and New Year, spending Christmas with working. I like Christmas more. Oh, but New Year's actually really good though.
Wait, so anyone who plays gacha is out. Oh, 70, you Mr. Streamer.
You can play gacha while still having financial literacy. Like Fob, right? Fob has a lot of financial literacy. Even though he plays a lot of gacha games and he spends like $5 billion, bro is still a millionaire. So it's not everyone, but I would say it's probably also not the majority. Right? Absolutely. Do I do fine? Okay, I think New Year is better. Now that I think about it. I want to celebrate New Year. Right? Last I was trying to say, I think about my life. What am I even doing? 2024 hasn't been a great year for me. As an introverted person, I don't have friends or a girlfriend. My roommate left after just a month, and I don't even know why. Now I live alone and rarely go outside, only when I have classes. I'm a first-year university student from Thailand, far away from my parents, who are working so hard to support me. Meanwhile, my days just blur together. I wake up, play games, eat and sleep. I barely study. I've spent money on games, even when I know I shouldn't. Things have gotten so bad that I had to withdraw from some subjects. During a presentation, I froze and forgot what to say because the pressure of so many people staring at me was just overwhelming. Nothing seems to be going right, and I'm not sure how to turn things around. There's more I want to share, but I think that's enough. You are the only streamer I watch every day, and I really look up to you. I'm feeling stuck in life right now. What do you think? What should I do? This is real. I'm not lying. Holy shit. Yo, 2.64 GPA is a little bit cooked for your very, very first term. This is very, 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 very bad. First year for I'm very concerned. I'm genuinely quite concerned because this is not even like final year or like third year where like things. This is literally the very, very first year. So here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna quit every single gacha game. Alright? You're gonna quit every single gacha game. You are going to start going to the gym. I firmly believe in exercising and getting your body into shape. It's gonna fix a lot of things. You might not notice it, but it's gonna change something, right? Because doing this kind of improvements in your life, it would make you feel physically and emotionally better. I'm not joking, by the way. I genuinely feel that exercising is like one of the most important things that a human being can do. If you're not exercising, something is definitely wrong with you. I'm not joking, right? And you start fucking studying, bro. You start studying, right? Don't be a box too that is gonna fucking drop out of college to do. No, you study, you stay in school. Nobody's gonna fucking know what's gonna happen in life. The only thing that you can know is that you are in the university. You are given this opportunity to quite literally change your life for the rest of your entire 60, 70 years. This is it. This is it, right? You do not want to waste this away. I cannot believe, oh my god, I sound like a fucking dad, bro. You do not want to squander this. Millions of kids that are not privileged to even go into a university will die, will kill for a position to study, all right? So you need to start studying right the fuck now. You're wasting your parents' money. You're wasting your time. You're wasting the energy of like your entire time being alive. This is probably one of, if not the most important factors that you're going to be making for a life-changing decision. 2.6 for MrPokke is horrible. It's shit. And you should be ashamed of yourself. It's basically the equivalent of getting a fucking 30 cycles in Realm of Chaos. And you have E6 Akron, right? It is really, 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 really fucking bad. And you need to change. You start studying, you start mugging, you ask for help, you call a tutor, you beg for your friends to start. I don't give a damn what you do. You make something happen. From there, hopefully, things in your life improve. And, okay, this just got real very, very fast. I am a person on the internet, right? For all you know, I'm AI. Most of you guys that are watching my stream right now, you're probably never going to see me for the rest of your lives. Most of you guys, right? I'll probably see those people from Singapore, or maybe if I go to TwitchCon. But I would say 95% of you guys will probably never see me ever again. So, know what is important for you for the rest of your lives. I appreciate you watching me, but it's time to stop. It's time to stop, right? Stop worrying about power creep, stop worrying about gacha games, stop worrying about it. It is time to pull up your socks and buckle. And I wish you all the best, bruv. Holy shit, that data just came out from nowhere. And I cannot believe my mods didn't tell me this, by the way. None of my mods told me this. They're like, hey, yo, MrPokke, this guy's for real. And I just got bombed. So like, yo, Jarvis, fuck you. If I could get rid of any one problem in this world, what would that be? Gambling addiction. Number one, Hoyo, I'm low on pools and I'm getting fuke heart pity. I have hardly anything left. Is it worth pulling for a Lightcone? Nope. Nope. You don't need a Lightcone. Alright, you're chilling. You're chilling. Don't need it. Done. Would you rather have a physique like Toji, Fujiguro, or N-Racer? Ding! Toji. Not because I want a physique like Toji, but because racism is great. I love racism. Absolutely. It's a joke. What would you rate 2024 out of 10 personally? Are you a Sigma boy? I'll give it like a very solid 8.5. Nah, scratch. I'll give you like a 9. Yeah, I'll give it like a very solid 9. 2024 has been an absolutely amazing year. Did I break up? Fuck yeah. Did I quit my job? Fuck yeah. A lot of things changed, and I'm glad that out of this one, I think that things have worked out very, very, very well. So 2024 has been absolutely amazing. If I want 2025 to be good, I don't know, I become a millionaire and buy a house in cash. Hey, then 2025 will be a 10 out of 10, right? Absolutely. Am I a Singaporean boy? Absolutely. Hail King Pokke of Pokke's Village, ruler of memes, ruler of gacha, regular my within one of friends on Firefly, master of drama farming, and the definition of charity. When shall your highness grant the secret lens of Minecraft? I don't know, man. One day. Which of the big gachas would you like to be isekai to? You are the same as you are right now, no special powers. Probably watering waves, not gonna lie. Because it's literally getting wives. And I want a hell of a lot of wives, right? Absolutely. Have you give Netzik his cup of coffee yet? No, unfortunately. Yo, Hexa, what up, bro? As an addition to your New Year's resolution, any plans on stream ideas and stuff in the future? Blah, 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 blah. When the opportunity arises, I will take them. Where's the free TTS you promised on Christmas? Oh, shit. I didn't? Damn. Okay, next time. Wait, next time. Do you have plans like collaborate with other cities or future games this outcome? Bro, we're literally gonna be calling 1v4 in like 1 hour. It's great, or 2 hours. Plans for community games. I want to watch Squid Game as well as Fate Grand Order in Discord. So that's it. Thoughts on a talent show? Y'all are gacha gamers. You have no talent, right? It's fine. Hypothetically, we did a huge material entirely depends on apology video. Would you do an apology and would you be sincere and save a career? No, that wouldn't happen if that. Nope, because I'm never wrong. I am never wrong, right? So this would never happen, right? Cool. Would you consider watching Fate on stream? Absolutely not possible because I'm going to get a copyright strike. But I'm definitely going to watch on Discord. Would it hard to convince? Why would it be hard to convince if I want to go gym? Nope, absolutely not. What would be your word of the year? Recent subs. All in red. I feel like all in red was more like a 2025 thing. I didn't really say all in red until 2025, I think. 2024 probably... I don't know, neutral. I think neutral is... Oh my god, no! Devs listened. Devs listened, right? Devs listened. Fantastic, absolutely.
Yeah.
Alright. If you could break any workout, which one would you want to break?
Truly a streamer.
I want to be the richest man in the world. Absolutely. Are you a virgin? Fuck no. And the Lord, your humble servants, beseech thee to reveal thy what adorns the sacred screens of your desktop and phone. Show us, oh majestic one, so we can bask in its glory. My phone has corn, absolutely. If you made a gender-bent version, what would be the first thing I did? Slap his ass cheeks. What motivation can you give someone who never been to gym in their life? You fat fuck. Nobody loves you. Well, you were born in China and then moved to Singapore. I was born in Shanghai. I moved to Singapore when I was 5. Okay, wait, by the way, yo, Clips channel, take all this. MrPokke gets real. Clips channel, right? Okay, this is just way too long. 2025 plan. Bro, parasocial to me is fine. Parasocial to me and another VTuber is weird as fuck. And I know VTubers hate that shit, so I really don't think this will probably happen. Were you gonna make a concert for us? Your singing skill is your singing skill is very good, but your voice range needs to be cooked to perfection. Fire of lake of fire. Okay, absolutely. Where are you gonna meet every single VTuber? Especially, I really met her in TwitchCon. Aside from Japan, where are you gonna travel to the road? US. I think. Can you cosplay men for streaming anytime? Maybe one day. Are you gonna watch Anime 25? Sakamoto Day, Soul Leveling, probably. Personal. What's my favorite song? Sigma Boy. Who's your favorite anime in my entire life? Ooh, that's hard. Oh my god, that's hard. I don't know, man. I feel like anime is not that significant to the point where I think about it every single day, so it's kind of hard. ReZero, nah, it's hard. 86 is peak, but it's not like the best. It's not the best anime I've ever watched in my entire life, though. 86 is really, really good, though. Sword Online, fuck no. Kaguya, fuck no. Grand Blue, nah, but it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. One Piece, never watched. Clannad, ooh, Clannad made me cry like a bitch, but like, nope, it's not my favorite. Gintama, didn't watch. Frieren is okay. Frieren is like top 3. I think Frieren is top 3. Frieren is top 3. Naruto, never watched. JoJo, I don't think JoJo is more like a meme anime. JoJo did that is just the entirety of JoJo is a walking meme. You're watching a meme, so like I'm gonna Overflow. I'm good. Bleach, nah. Frieren top 3 came myself. You killed yourself. Right? D Grey Man, not top 3. First anime, not Your Name. That is a movie though, so I wouldn't really classify it. Gintama is so based. It's pretty funny. Konosuba is pretty funny, bro. Darkness is like, ooh. I need a girlfriend like Darkness. Not gonna lie. Tall, busty, and you know, Death Note, not too bad. Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say this to trigger people. My favorite anime in my entire life is Jujutsu Kaisen. Hey, yo, get mad, bruv. Get mad. Can you hear the Fat Rat song? Nah, I'm good. I'll ask you, what is my goal for 2025? Yeah, I just really want to be shredded. Yeah, I just really want to be shredded in 2025. That's pretty much it. Happy New Year, Pokke B. Grundy. I wonder if you ever did sports, canoeing, and dragon boat. Who is your favorite VTuber? Shy Lily. When are you gonna go to the gym? How do you find time to go to the gym? You're busy. If you have no time, make time. You have 24 hours in your life. Do whatever it takes. Alright? Who's gonna carry the logs? Who's gonna row the boats? Alright? Stop being a bitch. Make time and make it happen. It is really just that easy. Yippee! Oh my god, we're actually done, guys. This is probably one of the longest daily videos I've had. Okay, discord.gg says Pokke's video. Discord.gg says Pokke's video. Join our Discord. I'm not going to be using the Discord app anymore because apparently the Discord app is bugged. It's crashing my Wi-Fi. So join our Discord. I read through everything. Ask Pokke, daily village, all that stuff. It is finally done. Okay, chat. What art thou do for the next 2 hours before we 1v4? Because we do need to 1v4. Hold up. Red race tomorrow because we need a cosmic and all
Since
that.
our streamer skipped my question, please answer this. With E2's 1 Acorn, E0's 1 Sunday and Robin, E0's 1 Lingsha/E6 Gallica, would you say it's worth replacing one support with MC, or keep MC for my E20 Firefly plus E00 Fuel plus Lingsha/Gallica and wait for a better Remembrance team to come out? Or should I skip my Aglia and pull for Fugue/Robin Idolans?
Hey, JMC. I'm not sure if you guys have watched my Remembrance Trailblazer early access. HMC.
Electro or Marvel Rivals, rah.
Okay, but HMC. Remembrance MC right now does not have a best in slot. She doesn't. Unless you are talking about like Sustainless. Because she has a very, very big damage amplification. I think for Sustainless team you can consider. But if you're just talking about like 1 sustain, 2 support, 1 DPS, she doesn't really replace anyone. Almost in every single team comp that you can think of right now, as of this current moment, Sunday or Bobbin would do it better. For all the crit DPS. So, because of that, it is just more worth it to just stick to Harmony Trailblazer and run the Super Break team. Then for your Bobbin and Sunday, you already have Bobbin and Sunday. You already do, right? So you can literally just run that with a sustain plus a future summon DPS. You can run that with your big Herta. You can run. So, Remembrance MC, as much as I really, really like, I think meme is super cute, right? The whole shebang and like, you know, the run it down meme is very... Unfortunately, I think their place in the meta is not as prevalent compared to Harmony MC when upon release because she's not as needed. So, yep, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Fucking add sub up, lil pup. RNC is kind of overhyped because you can't control it. Okay, you technically can control meme via the ultimate because the only thing you can control is basically the ultimate, right? You get like 40% energy. That is like pretty much like one of the only ways you can control. Aside from that, yeah, you can't really like control like exactly when do you cast meme skill. So you really just have to kind of work with it. Yep. Jing Liu on MOC 12. I already did it, I believe. We tried the 0 cycle, but we couldn't. Could you create a trend in Discord with people who think the Pokke is a problem and towards it on the last two? Ooh. Okay, Sarah, I think that was a pretty interesting point. Okay, instead of a trend, how about a tweet? We'll see if we can cast another global taunt. We'll see if we can cast another global taunt. Where is it? I'm going to phrase my words very, very nicely. Oh, is that leakers? Okay, no, it's not. I'm going to phrase my words very, very nicely. very cordially, right? Dear Sir, Madame, I am writing this tweet to kindly request any individuals who have a problem, who have a power creep problem affecting their account to
Hey, MrPokke. Can't believe it has already been close to a year since I subscribed to you. Thanks for entertaining me and others with some of the best content out there. Keep doing what you are doing and wish you a happy new year.
So thanks for the 11 months. Absolutely, I appreciate it, right? For the recent MOC 12 clears, namely the teams used and the number of cycle it took. This tweet does not affect you if you have no problems. If you feel you have no problems with power creep, sincerely.
What if they can't clear Mach 12? Monka.
Okay. Should we change anything here? I feel like this is very, very nice. This is very, very peace, right? This is very, very peace, love, and happiness. Is this Korba letter? Good heavens. Mach 12. This is so bait. Put it through chat GPT. Go fuck no. Call that. Now, okay, I did this. Is this a good tweet? It is a good tweet. People think it's chat GPT. Bro, that's crazy, bro. Add peace, love, and peace, love. Okay, you know what? Happiness. It's okay. Right, dealing with power creep. Who have a power creep problem? You have no problems with power creep. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Well, I think this is fine though. I really think this is fine. Alright? But get called passive aggressive? Oh my lord, bruh. This is not written with chat GPT. Add a period after your name. What period? Is this a period? What is period? This is fine, right? What, dot? Oh, full stop. Okay. Now this is How is this passive aggressive, bruh? And I already wrote love. Okay, love, peace, and happiness. It's love, peace, and happiness. Love, peace, and happiness. It is not. It is not, bruh. It is not. Add this photo. I don't think there's a photo, right? Yo, Riverness suck. Can we have the... Do we have the peace photo? Does any mods... Yo, Jarvis, find me the peace photo. The original peace photo. Does anyone have it? When will Herta questions be answered when she releases? I'm waiting for time to cook it up. 90% of Twitter is constantly
People
hostile.
that say this is passive-aggressive / rude will get banned by me.
Bro, I swear, it is legit just Twitter, bro. Like, they will find offense in anything. So if they are gonna find offense in anything, then why not I just type something that is offensive in the first place? Hence why I made the initial tweet. You know, and I think that, you know, it worked off pretty well. Right? It worked pretty well. So it is what it is. I'm waiting to see if my mods can find me the picture. If any mods can find it. Mods, find the peace picture now. It doesn't matter how you write it, and there it is. Let's see. Do we have the peace picture here? Pause. Non-neutral Poke is way more fun. Okay, chat. Do y'all think I'm not neutral? Do y'all think I'm not neutral? Why then? Why am I not neutral? Why am I not neutral? Define. Okay, I hate this fucking stupid ass fucking shit where every single time I ask a question, the questionee will be like, define this. Bro, it's literally neutral. It ain't that deep. You're as neutral as the. Okay, yeah, okay. Why am I not neutral then? No, I don't. I never said I want to be neutral, right? Don't put words in my mouth. I'm just asking, why do y'all think I'm not neutral? You are, but your jokes come to offend people who can't read sarcasm, and there it is. Thank you, 100K917. It is literally just people don't know the way my sense of humor works, and it just rubs people all the wrong way. Example of how to post MOC clears. Sarah the Abyss just flexing she got a 2 cycle with a relatively relatable team, I would say. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Sarah is just flexing at this point. They're just flexing at this point. Because everyone has a bias in their opinion based on their own preferences, okay? They're just stupid. No, I didn't say that they're stupid. What the fuck? People don't get sarcasm. People are sorry, and there it is. You try to be, because you don't say what I want you to say. Or just because I don't say what you want to hear, I'm not neutral. Oh, guys, it's 2025, guys. Bro, do you know what's crazy? This generation of like, okay, the people that are watching me now, right? The chatters that are watching me now. Okay, y'all, we are literally a generation that was born with cartoon like fucking Family Guy, South Park, the Buddha-necks, or like the most insane, crazy shit on the internet. And somehow, people are getting more sensitive than last time. It's actually crazy. I don't know why that is the case, bro. I don't know what the pick you're looking for. I'm looking for this. Where's peace? I sent this in the memes channel. Oh, wait, there's a meme channel. Memes channel. Alright, fantastic. Oh, that's crazy, bruh. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Let's get this up. Let's get this up. Yo, I'm gonna need y'all to, if y'all have a problem, pose your clears. Pose your clears, right? Pose them clears now. Pose them clears now, bruh. Okay, wait. I first need to kind of example of how to clear MOC. I'll take this Sarah example. Example by Sarah. Excellent. All right, let's see what we got so far. Speed running. Okay, Sky Mew, do you have a problem with power creep? Do you have a problem with power creep? Do you have a problem? Do you have a problem? Where is Sky Mew? No, I just swipe. Verbatim, no, I just swipe. Are you fucking blind? No, I'm just kidding. I love Sky Mew. Okay, but anyways, yep. We'll let this cook. We'll let this simmer. And we'll see where it goes, right? We'll kind of just see where it goes. So why respond? Bro just wants to instigate for fun. Bro data just wants to instigate for fun. Absolutely. Flex pose. Yep. Oh, it's man. Okay. Let me down my stamina real quick. It will be filled with flex posts. I mean, that it is what it is, right? Yo, chat, give me 1 sec. I need to take a piss as well as get my dinner. I don't know what my mom cooked up today. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Also, we probably can song it, we can probably song it.
世间种种，过眼云烟，有福同享。进攻。世事一线，人生在世。 为生而战。父亲。受到不起。 都有被风吹落的那一天。点燃星海，为生而战。
Sorry, I gotta mock you guys a little bit. In case y'all forget who the fuck you're talking to. Okay, anyways. Hey, yo, what up, what up, what up, what up? Yeah, I got seaweed because the dinner is not ready yet. You small man, bro. Pose your selfie right now, little pup. And how am I doing? For what team? For what team? For what team? What team?
失去一切，燃烧殆尽。为生而战。
Yo, Toru is the GOAT. Toru is the GOAT. You know Toru, right? The fucking dragon mate, bro. She's actually the GOAT. Between Toru and the blue chick, bro, Toru is actually the GOAT. A little bit. How long is my dick? Bro, 100 subs, I show. Nah, I'm just kidding. What? Okay. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, cool. Alright.
你要进入忘却之庭。
Nah, it's like, nah, I'm just thinking of like doing this kind of stuff to prove points, but it proves nothing. Because Hoyoverse doesn't want to enable toggle islands, so we just have to wait for the Bob project. Nothing I show right now would prove anything, because it's just going to be bombarded with the same exact arguments every single day. So it just has to be with the Bob project. The Bob project will clear my name, and people will once again bow down to me and remember that I'm actually DHSR guy. But until Bob project takes off, bro, I need to endure, bro. I need to endure this shit like Nikado avocado. Absolutely.
I am seeing some absolute dentage in your tweet.
Wait, that's... Wait, hold up. Before we continue, let me pull up song request. Wait, Chris, you're actually really active. Wait, Chris, you are the gamer subs guy, right? I don't wanna mistake you for anyone else. Chris, you are the gamer subs guy, right? Because I have not seen you up until recently. Or are you actually not the gamer subs guy? Because he legit has the exact same name as my gamer subs guy. I was always lurking. Prove to me that you're my gamer subs guy. Okay, DM me on Discord right now.
Yeah.
DM me on Discord right now if you are my gamer subs guy. Let's see it. Let's see it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Ooh. There has been no replies. That's him? Oh, Road Killer is vouching? Okay then. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Fine. Road Killer is watching. Okay, Road Killer says so that who am I to say no, right? Absolutely. Okay, wait. There are some absolute dense replies. Let's see what we got over here. Holy shit! 62 comments in like less than 10 minutes is crazy. That's legit kind of crazy. Okay, I kind of want to farm this though. I actually really want to farm this. Ooh, oh my god, I'm very happy right now. I really want to farm this, but like I feel like it's a bit too soon. It's a bit. I'm 100% farming this, but I think it needs to cook. Yeah, it needs to cook. It's still a little bit raw, right? You just put in the fucking cookies in the oven. You see the cookies, like the smell of the cookies. Have you guys tried baking cookies? Bro, you smell the cookies baking. Oh my god, fuck. I need to try. Ooh, I'm really tempted, bro. It's time to farm, bro. I will eat one cookie. One cookie. Sarah! No, I'm just kidding. One cookie. Cookie dough isn't edible. Wait, is that nice for you? Because I've eaten cookie dough before. It's kind of fine. Okay. Okay, can someone tell me if Skibidi Gex is trolling or for real? Because I don't want to spoil myself too much. Is Skibidia Gex for real? Like he has a power creep problem. Oh my god. Okay, I think there's a Chris DM. I think that's our DMs now. Is Skibidi Gex? He has a problem? He actually has a problem? He actually has a problem. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, guys, this cookie is gonna be fucking amazing. Bro, this tweet is really gonna expose all these fuckers that complain about power creep and they proceed to use Rame with DOT and give 4-star Ting Yun to Super Break. Bro, we might not even need to wait for Project Bob. We actually might not need to wait for Project Bob because these are the people that are struggling, bruh. Oh, why can't I just pull for my favorite team? Why am I clearing in 18 cycles? Oh my god, this is... Oh my god, Sarah, you're actually so fucking smart. This is crazy. This is legit crazy. Oh, this... Oh my god, I cannot believe this is actually something that is happening in Honky Starbucks. It is Sarah of the Lake. And this is my first cookie. Pokke was right all along. Imagine not learning the fundamental... Well, I'm literally not even talking about pulling. I am simply talking about reading. Reading the unit that you put and see what they do. No, it's too much. Nah, fuck that. We don't need Rame with Zero Breakers. It's way too much. I don't know what the hell. I'm just gonna run this. Oh my god, why can't I clear? Power creep is too... Oh, man. Oh, this is crazy. This tweet is gonna be completely fucking insane. I'm gonna let this cook, considering this is the first cookie and I'm already... Oh my god, I'm slurping this shit up, bro. For the very first cookie, I am absolutely slurping this shit up. Mods, I'm gonna need a clip of this. We'll use this in our future video, right? Do not farm this clip, and I'm using this for the intro to my main video. I'll give it 24 hours. We'll come back to this tweet in 24 hours. This is crazy good content. It really is. I swear, you might not like it, right? You might not like this. But I'm gonna keep. Are you not entertained? Help. Are you not entertained by this? You're absolutely fucking welcome, guys. Alright? What are you gonna do? What else are you gonna do? Play Genshin, play Warriors? Fuck that! We're gonna save Honkai Star Wars with this one. Hey, all them other gacha games, they're patch. Nope. I make my own patch update. The Pokke patch. You're absolutely goddamn, because this is infinite nuclear cinema right the hell now. The way that this whole event has transpired in like the past 48 to 72 hours is quite frankly like some Avengers level cinema. We haven't approached the Endgame yet, because Endgame would be Bob vindicating and clearing my name, and all of the creators that shit on me today and yesterday, they bow down to me. That would be Avengers Endgame. Whereas now currently I would say, I don't know. Well, what's a good timeline, guys? Avengers 2, Ultron, Age of Ultron. Okay, it might be Age of Ultron. Okay, this might be our Age of Ultron, because all these fuckers are clearly bots. They are NPCs, AIs created by Ultron, are trying to destroy my claim. Complaining that they have power creep when we are. This is literally like one of the 60 over cookies within 10 minutes. This is Red Chills, Civil War, but the Age of Ultron was shit. That's debatable. The guy is on YouTube. Wait, Skibbity Gex, are you on YouTube? Read YouTube chat. Read YouTube chat. Read YouTube chat. Wait, are you Shahan Jagus? I sent you a clear on Discord with explanation. Don't send to me on Discord,
This is the tip of the iceberg. The dentage does not stop.
I only accept tweets. I only accept tweets. Do not DM me on Discord, because I don't give a damn, bro. If I see you DMing me, I will block you. Do not DM me this shit. Just go Twitter, right? Yo, YouTube vlogs. If you wanna post, if you wanna, you know, be part of this Endgame or Civil War, post your shit, right? Do not DM me. I will instantly block on site if you send me or clear that, right? I'm not even kidding. I'm going to block me. Okay, 40. You're exempted. You're exempted. This is Avengers Infinity War. Nah, I think Infinity War is not. Infinity War would be announcing Bob. That would be Infinity War. And then Endgame is Bob clears my name. That would be when Thanos loses, Vindication, all that. So Infinity War would be introducing Bob. And then when we introduce Bob, just like the ending of Infinity War, Thanos snaps his fingers, half the good people die, everybody die, and then there's like despair, right? People are gonna laugh at me. Oh, this guy's never gonna make it. He's a fucking whale. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He lacks foresight. He doesn't have 5,000 IQ. He's gonna fail. He's gonna fail. That is Infinity War. That is quite literally the plot of Infinity War, right? There is gonna be hope, and the hope gets crushed by the public opinion, right? They think I'm not gonna make it, and then eventually it's gonna. I swear to fuck, I'm gonna close Discord. I'm closing Discord. Fuck this shit, right? I'm closing Discord. Post your shit here, and we'll take a look at how this looks like in 24 hours. All right, very, very good. Very, very good. Okay, chat. I'll let this simmer now. This is 100% content. Yo, mods, I really need the clip. Send it to my editors. Like the clip of me typing this into our first cookie. I'm gonna need that. Oh my god, we're already at 100 comments. We are already at 100 comments. 103. Okay, absolutely. Yeah, I need that clip. I need that clip. You can just mute the Discord. That is true, though. That is true, right? Okay. I still need to... Okay, let me check with Captain Cabinet. How long? Captain Cabinet. 1 second here. One more cookie. Nope, we're not eating one more cookie. Okay, 10 subs for one cookie.
Stand back! I'm about to unleash my true potential!
Chris Owens is in fact not the gamer subs guy. So Rogue Killer is just lying for fun. His name is Ultra Gamer 1337. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Ultra Gamer 1337. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna block this guy because bro tried to DM me his clears. This is good. It is good. Yep. Hey yo, I'ma need stream mods. Jarvis, get me that clip of the first cookie plus me typing the tweet. Send it to the main editor. Not sure. Who will be working on this? Okay, that's good. Yep. Okay. Project Bob. Try clearing your Discord cache. Uninstall and reinstall does not get rid of cache. Okay, I'll try to cook that up in the future. Okay, let me pull up song request. I will let it go. Did I start the project? Did I start the project? Do you think I would start a war where I don't intend to win? Okay, wait, let me clear all these by the thingy first. Probably dumping them. Might be a Calbagini angle, not gonna lie. Yeah, just for break. L Grim 走了。Oh shit. Okay. When would a bot account be shown on stream? I actually wanted to review it today. But I think at this point it might have to. I have to just keep waiting. I have to just let it cook a little bit more because there's always more content that's coming in the past couple of hours. So I just have to let it cook. I would love to review it, but like there's just more important things to deal with. Oh my god! Wait, Avenging Beast? Yo, chat, do we believe in Avenging? Oh, that could be actually pretty good for Tobes. Bro, Avenging Beast. Oh, right. Ultra Gamer 1337.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Whoa.
Today might be a play. No, not today. Because I'm calling 10 minutes in like 1.5 hours. Where is Ultra Gamer 1337? Okay, I'm trying to find, but like it's really difficult. Like, okay, I see Ultra Gamers. He said, "Nah, it's fun." Nah, it's fun. Okay, YouTube chat just sucks ass. Cause I can't pull up his logs. By the way, just so we are clear, I don't think there is a power creep problem. I like the strategy of pooling characters. Okay, Ultra Gamer, unfortunately, that is invalid. Because I already stated it in black and white. Unless somehow this is still up to misinterpretation. Somehow my English is so bad that this is still left up to misinterpretation. So unfortunately, you would be a victim. You would be an example. I would unfortunately, yo, I'm gonna have to kill you, bro. It is what it is. And it is what it is. Right? I love you, Ultra Gamer 1337, but I'm gonna have to kill you. 杀鸡儆猴. Alright, it's an ancient Chinese proverb, basically something like this, right? 杀鸡儆猴. Alright. Killing the chicken to warn the monkey, to punish an individual as an example for others. Por encourager les autres. So you are gonna be one, but don't worry, you won't be the last. You will absolutely, anyone that posts their shit here, I will 100% feature them, right? If y'all want to be part of our little tweet thread, once again, yo, pull up, right? Pull up. If you have a problem with power creep, right? If your account is suffering because of power creep, right? You have a huge problem. Please post your clears in MOC12. I would love to take a look at it. And I won't. There's what's happening in music. It's just popping off, basically. It's just popping off. I'm not gonna laugh at you, right? I didn't laugh at Ultra Gamers, right? I technically didn't laugh at Ultra Gamers. I didn't. I was just shocked. I was just a little bit shocked at like what was happening there. So yeah, it is what it is. Okay, let me make this a little bit softer. No hate, just a question. Do you expect the investment and your EMs to put in the project board every free if they want to treat? Do you expect the investment you and your EMs put in the project board from every free to play if they want a 3-star
One more
career?
cookie bag and this one is extra premium.
Nope, we're not baking any more cookies. Yo, 10 stars for a cookie. Because we're quite literally killing content here. Yo, still, I have no idea what you're asking, bro. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I'll do until like one more. Wait, we're not getting any new planner, right? In 3.0. It's just a 4-piece cavern. Okay, so frankly speaking, I can just like dump it all. Now that I think about it. Now, okay, like legit, we're not gonna be able to get anything for 3.0, right? Okay, I know it's probably coming, but is it coming 3.0? No, right? Okay, okay. So I'm good to clear everything here. Because it's what, 1 week is 4. So 4 weeks is 12. Yeah, so I can type 1 if we can clear everything here today. Because I just want to kind of just get it over and done with. Yes. Alright. Ooh. Nah, I don't think we need it. Nah. The future of Endgame is looking a little daunting from what I've seen. You know how you can stop breaking your accounts? You can stop being victims of power creep? You know how I can stop that? By subscribing to twitch.tv/MrPokke for an ad-free viewing experience using code POKKE 10% off gamers up, subscribing to our YouTube channel youtube.com/MrPokke, and I will make a man out of your account. I will unbrick your account brick by brick. You're absolutely goddamn welcome, right? So join this, follow this stream, follow YouTube as the devs listen guy saves your shitty ass fucking account. You're absolutely goddamn welcome, right? Okay, cool, done. Oh my god, not ER. I think we just need crit, or that's the thing. HSR is the only game where pulling a 5-star breaks your account. That is disingenuous. Unless you are just pulling for random shit. So it is what it is, right? If you are pulling without a purpose, this exact same 5-star...
Donor will recognize this as music linked oral.
The exact same 5-star could be dog shit for your account, but someone else might want it. So yeah, like for example, you wouldn't be putting on Rappa if you already got a break DPS like Firefly. Rappa is completely fucking worthless to you. But for a player that wants to play break, they already got Fuke and Rame. Rappa would change everything for them. Putting on the Boot Hill rerun would change everything for them. So it's really like one man's treasure is another man's treasure, and it really depends on what your account is. I'm just gonna save this eventually. What the hell is this song, bro? Okay. Let me try to save this song first. Yo, thanks for all the donuts, guys, for the song request. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm gonna become, ooh, this is my 3rd energy regeneration rope consecutively, and it's all completely fucking garbage. That's crazy, bro. No account 1 Silver Wolf. Okay, I know. Okay, wait. I know Gacha Smack. He made this statement when I'm mono quantum. Nowadays, if you invest in mono quantum back then, it's completely fucking worthless. Okay, the problem with this statement, right, is you're assuming that the player who pulled for mono quantum would have no pulls left if they were to, not pull for the brand new unit. This is not just mono quantum, it is basically every single old DPS, right? So if you pulled for an old DPS back then, you would have spent those exact same strategies, right? And the player in the future, they wouldn't have the foresight like we all know by now. We don't know what's coming out in the future. You can't expect a player to not, think that mono quantum is gonna be bad because you don't know that Firefly, Subrick, and like follow up is gonna be a thing next time, right? So the exact argument of saying like why the hell they pull for mono quantum is because they were clueless, and that is not on the player's fault. It's not on the player's fault because mono quantum eventually, just kind of get less and less relevancy when they introduce that toughness ignore mechanic, bringness implant, all that kind of stuff. But the thing is, even if people put for mono quantum back then, it doesn't mean that the account is bricked. Because you can quite literally still use, not just Mono Quantum, but all these version 1 DPS, you can still use them to clear the endgame if you wanted to invest in them. The keyword is whether or not you want to invest in them. So that's just basically it. Unless you have Rame or Babin, no endgame for you, buddy boy. I would say that probably is very true. Yeah, if you knowingly skipped Babin and Rame, even though they had their reruns, they already announced the reruns, that would be pretty true. Because this is unfortunately Honkai support real. This is unfortunately Honkai support real. Yeah. Ooh, that's very, very bad. Ooh, that's very, very bad. I don't have Rame and Robin. I skip her twice knowingly. As long as you're chill, right? As long as you can still clear endgame, then you don't have to complain about it. It's kind of like if you play Elden Ring, summons are there for you to use. It makes your life a lot easier. Alright, Robin and Rame is better. They are there. We are getting a Robin rerun next patch. Alright, it's literally there for you to choose if you want to pick up or not. If you don't want to play with summons in Elden Ring, if you don't want to play with Babin and Rame in Elden Ring, then I feel like you do lose a significant portion to stand on if you want to say there's a power creep problem. Because you're not even making use of the stuff that the game is giving you. Alright, so it's a little bit disingenuous. But that's just me personally. Oh my god, guys, I haven't got a single good roll for like the past, I don't know how long it has been. Yep. Persona 3 is crazy. I never invest in DPS, my harmony is and that's perfectly fine. But Fuke, should I care for Ranmei anymore? Ranmei plus Fuke gets stronger. It makes your break team stronger. Holy shit, this team is crazy, bro. Do you need that additional bump up for your break team? Are you comfortable with the way your break team looks right now? Because I can't answer that question for you, right? I can't answer that question for you. So yeah. Oh my god, I just realized. Oh, this is really bad. Oh my god, guys. This is so far just all dog shit, bro. Isn't break team gonna lose MC? Nope. Okay, like that's chat. If you are running break team, there's almost no reason for you guys to let go of Harmony MC at this current juncture, because Remembrance MC does in fact not change everything. She's not like pivotal to any team comp yet. So if you are still running break, just keep running Harmony MC. You're fine without RMC. So yeah. Is Rame a must or Fuke must for Super Break? This is debatable, but I think Fuke is more important than Rame for Super Break, because XO toughness is more important. But that's just me personally. Alright, this is debatable. Can I build RMC as an ice DPS at Bar Sunday for? Yeah, technically you could. Meme can do a decent amount of damage. Technically you could. Bro, there's literally a Harmony team. I'm not sure if you guys have seen my video. There is a Harmony team where I just ran 4 Harmony units plus RMC in APOC Shadows. And I think my Bubbin dead or some shit is still clear APOC Shadows. Harm in Harmony. Yeah. Because technically Remembrance is almost like a Harmony. She really is. Yeah. You know when is Rame getting a rerun? I'm playing Super Break without Rame. I'm using IM Mark 7 instead. Jacob, how would you just pull Fuke right now? Alright, we don't know when the future banner is going to be. We don't have foresight. So why don't you make the best use of the information right now? We know Fuke is here. She's super good for break team. Just get Fuke and then you're good to go. Alright, you're good to go. Holy shit! Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, bro. Yo, chat, one sub, we go all in, guys. One sub, I just go all in. Any one subby. Any one subby. We go all in. We go all in red. Now we all in crit, right? We all in crit. I lost my 50-50 on field to E1 Yanqing. I have no more pools left. Okay, then it is what it is. Money Chaser and Dave, thank you so much. Alright, cool. Ding, ding, ding. Oh god, Mr. laughs a lot. Alright, I appreciate. Okay. Ding, ding. Okay, I get it. I'll check this shit out, guys. 3 rolls crit. Oh my god, dude. That is pretty bad. Ooh, that is pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's honestly pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Ooh, I can't wait to dump all this shit, bruh. It's great. Yeah, I can't wait to dump all this shit. Let's see. Ding, ding, ding. See if we can get a crew right here. Oh, ball. That's 9 months, bruh.
Oh, 7.
Yeah, it's just really unfortunate. Oh my fucking god, bruh. Ooh. Okay, what if we just roll all in crit damage? You get what I'm saying? Okay, speed might not even be that bad. Wait, this actually might not be that bad. Holy shit. Okay, that's kind of usable if you land speed again. Oh my fucking god, bro. Can this roll speed? I'll come. Oh, fuck. Oh no, it's not good, man. Okay, what if it all rolls crit rate? You get what I'm saying? Oh my lord, bruh. This game just dog shit, bruh. Okay, how about instead of discussing if power creep is like a problem for you, how about we discuss the fact that this fucking... What is this? A secret event. Please sign here. How do you carry this? This is a business secret. You switch on the arcade. Stephen Lloyd. Adventure game console. Oh! Oh, it's like a training ground for the mini games. Oh, okay. You know what? I actually wanna try this. Wait, I actually wanna try this. Okay, bro. I swear I can never get this. Wait, I actually legit can never get this. Okay, what's the trick here? Okay, like actually, what is the trick here? What is the trick here? It's easy. Black. There's a strat. Just count the dots. The white circles. The amount of dots will show how many arrows will pass. That does not make sense, bro. Just look at the white dots. So where the white dot is where the arrow will stop. Is that it? Is that it? No. 1 white dot is 2 arrow. 1 circle lit up is 1 diamond passing. 1 circle lit up is 1 diamond passing. White dots means how... Pay attention to the white dots. What? That's how many arrow moves? What do you mean how many arrow moves, bruh? The outer ring diamond. I know it's on the outer ring diamond. I know it's the outer ring diamond. It basically tells you how many quadrants you have to anticipate. Okay. So if I were to do this, Okay. And then I do this. Okay. 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 Ooh, that is not correct. Bro, that is not correct. That is not correct. Ooh, unfortunately, that is not correct. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait, why is it different now? Why is it different now? Why is it so fast now? Just press this 3 times and move on. You're just lying for fun. You're literally just lying for fun. You are literally just lying for fun. Your mods, Jarvis, kill him. The dots are the speed. The dots are the speed. Do you think Xenozone 0 Pool of the current design? I think it's definitely the current design. Xenozone is a lot more chill for now. I'm tripping so much staring at the Dow. The dot is not the speed. More dots is more speed. I can kind of tell that. The dots tell you which arrow it will stop +1. Okay. So if I were to do this. Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait. Oh! Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Wait. I think I kind of got it. I think I kind of got it. Okay, they changed the direction of the There's a 4. Oh, shit. Okay, this is not working out. This is not working out. Almost though. Almost. Hold up. You can press it on the quadrant. You don't need to press it on the quadrant angles. Bro can't count, bro. I just don't understand how to fuck. Bro, oh no, you know what this is? This is misrepresentation. This is chat is misrepresenting their points. Y'all motherfuckers can't fucking y'all don't know how to English, right? Y'all don't know how to explain yourselves, right? Y'all don't know how to explain how the fuck this works. That is actually misrepresentation, right? It's not my fault that I don't get it. It's your fault for not explaining it properly. Therefore, it's your fault. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It's your fault. It's your fault. It is what it is, you know? I hope that kind of shows how fucking retarded the argument is about a tweet, but like, yeah, I digress. I know it's my fault because I'm fucking dumb, right? But okay, wait. It's like it's based on the quadrants, right? Okay, that's like 6 thingy. Do the laser dodging, bro. I'm an expert at laser dodging. You don't even want to try me, right? You don't even want to try me. All right, cool. Okay. Okay, I'll do it one more time. I'll do it one more time just to show that I get it. I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I get it. First quadrant, frankly, does not matter because I don't really care where it lands. I'll just make the rest of the quadrants land at that place. So it will move 2 quadrants. Oh. Fuck. I think I'm right for this one. Okay, I get it. I get it. The first, the very first quadrant does not count. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, chat, if I don't get this one, 10 subs. If I do not get this, I give you all 10 subs. I get it. If I don't get this, I give you all 10 subs. If I get this, y'all give me 20 subs. How's that? If I get this, y'all give me 20 subs. Deal? Oh, there's a lot of deals right there. Oh, there's a lot of deals right there. That's a lot of deals. I'm gonna keep it up. Oh, deal. 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 Ooh. Deal. No deal. Okay, keep this shit. I'm gonna go to the toilet, guys. I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Editor, please clip it and ship it.
Yo, chat. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. I lose this 20. I lose this 20. Alright, double or nothing. Double or nothing. Okay. No! Yo, double or nothing. Yo, double or nothing. Yo, double or nothing. 40 subs. 40 subs, double or nothing. 40 subs, double or nothing. Shut the... 40 subs. 40 subs, double or nothing. 40 subs.
Pay up, Lil Pup.
40 subs. Ooh, chat, unfortunately. Ooh, it is what it is, guys. I would have loved to give y'all the 40 subs. I would have loved to give y'all the 20 subs. I would have loved to give y'all even the 10 subs. But hey, it is, a deal is a deal. A deal is a deal. You know what it is, you know? Hey, a deal is a deal, you know? A deal is a deal, right? A deal is a deal. I feel like this is a deal, guys. So someone clipped me the part where I said double or nothing, and everybody said deal. Right? Someone clip that shit, cause everybody said deal, right? Let's just be real here. Let's just be real here. All right, hey, I would have loved to lose here. Hey, genuinely, I didn't say it just now, but if I lost it here, I would have given y'all the 40 subs. This was my last try, all right? If I lost it here, I would have given y'all the 40 subs, but unfortunately, MrPokke is just slightly too good again, bro. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say, man. Like, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Ooh, it is what ooh, wah, 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 ooh, that's really, really bad. Oh, it is what it is, rigged. Oh my god, 10 subs is $50.
Chat to unsub. Log into your Twitch account. Go to your subscriptions management.
Oh my
page,
god, you do down!
You want to cancel? Click the cogwheel icon in the upper right corner.
Holy shit,
saved! Your subscription.
Saved by E2 Dale with the 50 gift. The E2 Dale bailout. The E2 Dale bailout is crazy. The E2 Dale bailout is crazy, bro. Oh my god, that is actually crazy. That is actually crazy. Oh my lord, that is actually crazy. Okay, chat. Okay. I'll pay up. Original deal. When I lost the first time, I gave y'all 10 subs. I think that's very fair, right? If y'all don't want this double or nothing, we'll just, you know, I think that's very, very fair, right? We'll just pretend nothing happened. All that was, I lost the first time. Hey, chat, your streamer. Oh my god, MrPokke! Thank you so much for the 10 gift. Holy shit, that is crazy! Yippee! Hail, Pokke. I don't even know who are the recipients. Uma, series of tries. Sorry, Dreadly, Sins, Ishtara, Kill 28, Jetson, Trail, Remember 2016, Dubo Dot, and Fan the Main. Congratulations. It's really more. Nah, I'm good. Yo, I'll tell you 10 to the Prime though. Hail, Pokke. Alright, chat, let's do this. Apparently, y'all think I'm bad at this. When literally, I am built for this. Okay, I don't want to Gemba. Let's just see. Unless y'all...
Betting on MrPokke sticking to his bets to chat is a problem only if you allow it to happen, either by greed or stupidity. Change my mind.
Hey, if you got a problem, talk to my fists, buddy boy. Alright, cool. Let's play this. No bets, right? No bet. Unless you guys want to. Do you guys want to bet? You guys want to bet? Hey, if y'all want to bet, y'all better start betting. 40 bets, 5 gifted subs. So 5 to 5. 5 subs, you won't pass the first beam. That's a crazy bet. So Money Chaser and Dave thinks I can't pass the very first beam for 5 subs. If I fail the first beam, I will give 5 subs, and Money Chaser will give 5 subs if I pass.
Sus.
Okay. Oh, he said first try. Oh, 5, you won't get all stars. Okay, so both 40 and Money bets 5 subs each. Okay, this is not betting, right? Okay, betting is... Okay, wait. Gambling is very bad, right? We're not betting here. Concerned. We're not betting here. We're just having fun. They are pledging. They are pledging, right? Pledging 5 subs each by Money Chaser as well as 4D. Which means...
Lucky Compass Challenge in Divergent Universe was first introduced in 19 June 2024. Congratulations from MrPokke to learn how to conquer it now, 6 months later.
Hey,
GG.
Stop! Okay, wait. I am allowed 1 free try. How is that, guys? I'm allowed 1 free try. Deal. No deal. Ooh, no deal is crazy, bruh. Okay, so it's 5 subs, right? So the individuals that pledge 5 subs, I am matching in 5 subs. So if I lose this, I give 5 subs, right? First try. Okay, first try. Full star, first try. If I lose, if I do not get 3 stars or all star, if I do not get 3 stars on my first try, I give 5 subs. If I do get 3 stars on first try, 4D and Money will give 5 subs each. Let's go. First try! And there it is. Oh my god, I have not logged in that hard in a long ass fucking time. Ding. Oh my god, Mani, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the 5. Hey, 40. Ding. Hey, your streamer. Hey, that's the shit, bro. That's the shit. Alright, hey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted each, right? Okay. Hey, this is fun, guys. Not gambling though, this is fun. Oh my god, Gambit! Bro's name is literally Gambit. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted YouTube members. Again, this is not a gambling stream. Hey, but this is pretty fun. I'm not gonna, this is pretty fucking fun. This is legit quite fun. This is legit pretty fun. Okay, I think we're good, right? Okay, W Casino stream is crazy. Now do cowboy. Bro, I hate this. I know I can't win this. I just now, like yesterday when we were calling you Genizard and like box 2, I didn't clear a single Charizard. I know I can't play this. I don't know how the fuck this shit works. I don't, to kick you go is crazy, bro. Enabling gambling. Bro make a name for himself. Mr. Gamba. Mr. All-In Raid is great. That was too easy. I don't know how this works, man. I have 200 push. Should I summon for Fugue with Herta and J? I'm 50-50 situation. No skip red, by the way. you're pulling for Repa, like you're 100% going for Repa. Ashari, if you're 100% going for Repa, you pull Fuke. You pull Fuke. Done. It's just if you're 100% certain you're going for Repa, then you pull Fuke. Right? Like she's a if Repa is a non-negotiable, Repa is your wife, Repa is your girlfriend, you pull Fuke. It's just that simple. And then you just chill. You just chill. 5 sub if you catch Trotto with Arlen, that's crazy. I will tell you a secret tag, but I need a sub. Nah, I'm good. Is it a good call to put for Julian rerun? I mean, she has ass cheeks though. Sarah's just lying. She has the biggest ass in Zenless Zone 0. So like, I mean, me personally, I would pull. As a returning player, I only have Jing Yuan and Blade as DPS. I managed to get Sunny last patch, but I don't know if I should get Herta or save for Bubbin. Bubbin, because you can literally run Bubbin with Blade. So Bubbin. Absolutely. That being said, if you can try to get Herta, I think you should just try. Just try.
War.
Just try. So let's just assume you start off into D Herta, right? You have like 100 pulls. Try. Believe that you can win, because for every one of these fucks saying that, oh my god, it takes 180 summons to get a 5-star, for every one fucker that takes 180 summons, there's always the other fucker that takes only a single temple to win a double 5-star. Will you be that fucker? This is not financial advice. Do not gamble. But I'm just saying, man, for every 180, there's one guy that only takes 10, right? There's no harm in trying, guys. There's no harm. Go. Fly, birds, fly. Try. Believe that you can fly. Believe that you can win. Believe that you are him. Oh my bro, I should just be a Z streamer, bro. I should just be a Z streamer. It's actually kind of crazy. Clip and ship to the FBI is crazy, bro. Yo, you should come Twitch. This hardstyle playlist is banging. Who for Dekai? You're absolutely goddamn right. Okay, I'm just gonna be like chilling. It's kind of like Zenless. We're just gonna chill here until like whatchamacallit it. The call starts in 50 minutes. Wait, let me see how long it takes. It's taking them. Nuclear war. Okay, so the current contestants: Captain Cabinet, Connor Tots, Ethan, VXV Fiction, and Shinya. But Shinya says no promises. I slept like an ass. So it is guaranteed 1v4. It might be a 1v5. It might be a 1v5. The name is called HSR War. They are about to kill me, chat. I'm about to get slain. 5-man gank is crazy. 5v1. What? Hey, hope y'all are ready. Hope y'all are ready. I'm gonna need all the supports from the villagers. I hope that whatever I've made, whatever I said in the past like 48 hours, hopefully I can, make some sense. And I need to brace myself for the gank. I warded the enemy jungle. I see the Nocturne coming in. My bot lane is missing. My mid lane is missing. And it has been this way for the past 30 seconds.
Good.
My entire team is pinging me. So it's about to happen.
I bless you in the name of Johnny the Knife, Mr.
That's great. I don't know if that would be the... How long till 1v4? 49 minutes. 49 minutes. Live of a top laner, absolutely. Why your dogs are going for Herta East 1? Go for E1 Herta. Go for E1 Herta. Because you can literally just use baby Herta. You can use baby Herta, you can use baby Saval. You don't really need Jade that much. E1 is like a pretty fucking diabolical E1. What the fuck is this? Bro, I can't play this, bro! Bro. Oh shit, I won. Yeah, win. Oh. Nah, this is too hard, man. This is too hard. I acknowledge that this is way too difficult, you know. I can't play FPS, bro. I can't play FPS, bro. All I'm saying is Power Creep won't be a problem if he wins 500,000 Jades. Hey, don't worry about it. I'll win it for y'all. I'll win it for y'all. Dot and farm team, E1 Bubbin or Herta? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. This song goes hard, not gonna lie. Bro, this song legit did goes hard. Bro, YouTube, come to us right now. YouTube, come to us right now. Hell is for other people. Hell is for... Oh my god, so many heat. Hold up. Why do I have so many heat? Oh, because I got a Q, right? Alright, that makes a lot more sense. YouTube Premium treats me better. Do you guys know for the price of $3.99, if you have Amazon Prime, you are getting ad-free viewing experience completely for free. Completely. Do you guys know for... I believe the price is $5. Nah, I take it back. No, the price is free. For free. It is completely free. You are completely free to spend $5 and get an ad-free viewing experience. It is completely free to do so, right? It is completely free to spend $5. Absolutely. Yep, and there it is. You can freely subscribe. Absolutely. Right, you can... You can freely subscribe. It's completely free to do so. Right? It is really just free. You are free to give a 50 gifted subs. It is completely free to do so. You can freely give 50 gifted subs, right? You absolutely goddamn right. Absolutely. Unsubbed girl naked in bed. That's crazy, bruh. Grand Carnival is a better song. Chat. Wait, hold up. Wait, did us. What have I told y'all? I'm making a cover for Grand Carnival for Wuthering Waves. We all believe that. We all believe that your streamer will sing for Grand Carnival. Want to bet on it? Let's bet. Would your streamer sing Grand Carnival? Want to bet? Let's bet. By the end of this week. By the end of this week. Let's bet. Bet. Beto. 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 I literally believe you. I don't bet. Lies. Let's bet then. I mean, this is not a gambling stream, right? But hey, let's pledge. Let's pledge something on the table right now, right? Let's start pledging. Let's start pledging, guys, right? Let's start. Hey, I'm gonna be very careful with my pledging. Let's pledge. Concerned, bro. I'm not saying that if y'all don't believe this should be free money, right? As in like free subs. Pledging. It's free. It's free to no deal. That's crazy, bro. This man said he wouldn't eat my dog, but he ate it anyway. That's kind of crazy. Okay, but it did taste pretty good though. It did taste pretty good. No deal. This is not a count. Nah, but if you sing Super Idol, I believe. What if I sing Rainbows and... Holy shit! Ah, okay, that's not the good one. I bet my girlfriend sock. You have no girlfriend, bro. Let's just stop lying. Just stop lying. Ooh, wait, it's on. Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Alright, I lagged. I had a little... I lagged, guys. I lagged. I literally lagged. Let's just chill, right? I literally lagged, alright? I lagged. I did as legit just lagged. I'm not sure if you guys can see. I'm playing on like 300p right now. Yeah, I literally lagged. Read the chat. Holy shit, sorry. Make sure during the 1v5 to have them define power grid becomes a problem and write it down so they can't move the goalpost, because right now, for example, power grid in Zenith Zone is worth the HSR, but it's not a problem yet. Okay, I'll type this in my text. Nah, but sir, I what the holy shit. Okay, the thing is, I really don't think it will be like that big of a deal, because like, let's just be real. Majority of them don't really, they are tourists for Honkai Starbucks. They actually have no idea what the hell's going on. So like, I wouldn't be too worried about it. It's like they are like fucking level 7, level 8, and I'm already level like 13. So should be fine. Alright, cool. Hold up. Okay. Is the Genshin guy? Nope, it's the devs listen guy. It's a devs listen guy. What is this octopus? Do as locals do. Not what how this is, man. Who am I gonna 1v4? They are mostly Watering Wave creators. From to my understanding. Oh my god! Oh my god! I got a meme! I got an octopus! Wait, what does it do? Increase the rate at which amusement facilities appear in combat. Occurrence encounter reward domains class best will appear and use chance will increase after every use of amusement. Is this the Gamba Curio? Is this the Gamba Curio? The all-in red Curio? Wait, this is quite legit the Gamba Curio. Alright, cool. Wait, what did Sarah say? Yeah, but when arguing against people who don't know the game, the arguing can move my... Okay, Sarah, that's an excellent point. Yeah, because they don't know what it's arguing about if they don't even know the thing that they're talking for. Right? Yeah, you absolutely got it right. Alright, cool. Yeah. Why is this like... This next song. Ooh. It's good. Big! It's up. Always to win. Alright, my bad. The same shit. It's the same damn thing. This is like low-key my gym playlist. If I'm like feeling EDM basically. You fucked up Mario? That's good, you bet. Nah, you don't need to do leg presses by the way, chat. I'll just do upper body. I firmly believe in skipping the lower body to make your upper body look bigger. You know? It's about proportions. It's about ratio. Alright, it's about building a... It's like you're sculpting. Or you're sculpting a statue. Right? It's always about proportions. So the smaller your legs get, the bigger your upper body gets. Deadass. Name me one woman. Okay, there's literally no women here. Women don't care about legs, guys. Like, I'm not even saying this as like bad advice. Bro, women don't care about legs. They only care if you have abs, chest, big arms, big back. Ain't nobody care about legs. You know why? Because you just wear long pants. You can legit just wear long pants and then it's done. It's legit just done, you know? PP, it's about the motion of the ocean. Absolutely. But I do have a big PP, absolutely. Cancel, but men do. That might be true, right? Yeah, men do care. Yeah, men do care. Yep. Long pants during smashing. Okay, the thing is, when y'all are smashing, nobody's gonna be fucking staring at your legs. Like, why would she be staring at your legs? Legs good for stamina. Stamina is built from cardio. You can literally build cardio by just doing like your normal shit. You know, it doesn't have anything to do with your legs. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Well, I don't think it really matters. Nah, I don't think it really matters, right? Because my entire team is AoE. Like, why would it matter? Nah, I think it's fine. It should be fine. Confusion. It snapped out of its confusion. Chillin', bruh. That's what you get for hating legs, bro. Y'all just love legs too much. Okay, to be fair, I do love legs, so as a man. Is this V8? Now we're just farming for fun. Obtain a blessing for every success. Failure triggers an electric shock and all characters lose 99% of HP. Currently, there's a 20% chance of failure. Now I win. Ooh, peep this shit. Nice. Again. Okay, I'm a little bit cooked here. Okay, I literally can't lose anymore, so this is basically what I get. Adventure. I see this shit. I'm not betting this. Alright, chill. Betting days are over. I mean, pledging days. It is just that easy, bruh. It is just that easy. Hey, Palm Road, thanks for the song, bruh. Bro thinks we're raving. Oh yeah, yo, Palm Road. Okay, I know you like we love EDMs, right? But unironically, gacha players probably have never been to a rave in their entire lives. They have probably never seen what a club looks like. Like most gacha players, they just stay at home weeps. They are like super anti-social. They are introverts. They have never got these like social interactions anyways. So they fucking hate rave music. You know, I'm gonna keep it about COD. I mean, it's real, guys. If y'all would like to go out so much, why the fuck would you guys be playing gacha games? You know, let's just be real. Alright, let's just be real. Give all Kaku cross, I'll change it. Okay, sure. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's pretty good. Don't call me out, and there it is. Raves are fun, but kill my ears. I'll get better ears. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Okay, this looks good. I am married now. Alright, cool. Can we just buy everything? Yeah, I can just buy everything. Huge. Alright. Last time I went to a rave, I ended up in a field. A field full of rats. Ooh. I really don't like how there isn't enough like destruction paths to boost up our break effect. It's a little bit sad. I think we just get another 3 cards here and then we should be good. Yep. Have you been to Tomorrowland? Oh, I would love to go to Tomorrowland, not gonna lie. I would really, really love to go to Tomorrowland. But unfortunately, I've never been. Because it's always in like fucking Belgium, right? So like, I don't know, man. But I would love to go to Tomorrowland. Shit, we don't have a single of... Okay, that's a little bit cooked. Okay, I need one more erudition thingy. Yep. Okay, I think this is good. Have you been to Chinese rave? Nope. It's got Xiamdu, right? Nah, never been. Rock songs are better. Okay. Oh shit, wait. YouTube streams suck. Hey, it is what it is, man. Just come Twitch. Just come Twitch. Rock is definitely better. I mean, it really depends on what you like. So yeah. Here we check. We're half an hour away. We are half an hour away. Does anyone want to call now? See if anybody replies. Give me 20 minutes. Oh my god, what's wrong with... Give me 20 minutes, give me 30 minutes, and I'm there. Okay, fine then. Starting in 2025 is crazy. You're absolutely goddamn right, guys. Alright, chat, what do we do for 20 minutes? What should we do for 20 minutes? Give me any suggestions. We just stare at Lingsha for 20 minutes. Goon. Read and answer chat. Alright, I'll read and answer chat right now. Yo, chat, ask me anything. Marvel Rivals. Wait, how do we download Marvel Rivals actually? How do you Marvel Rivals? Is it Steam? It's Steam? I bet. I'll download after the stream. I will download Marvel Rivals. Okay, wait. I have a question though. Right. So like, you know, Marvel Rivals is like not cross-platform, right? So what if I want to play Shy Lily, but she's like EU West? So what? How do I play in EU West? It's cross-platform. YouTube can't see Twitch chat. Yep. Show a document to us, we can help you in war. There's no document, bro. You can just change the server on the same account. Wait, it's the same account? Okay, wait, let me get this straight. Cross-platform isn't in ranked. Doesn't matter, I don't give a shit about ranked. Wait, so let's just say this account, I spent like $100 on skins. I bought the fucking Susan skin or whatever with the ass cheeks. So I can use this skin anywhere. I just have to change the server. There's only one account. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I have no choice. Like, we are gonna play Shy Lily. I have to play US. You know, as a gentleman. You know, I wouldn't expect her to play 500 ping. You know, I'm used to playing 500 ping because I'm the best. I'm the GOAT. So, yep, absolutely. Cross-platform is PC and console playing together. No. No, I don't mean cross-platform PC and console. I mean cross-platform like region to region. Do you get the same account across regions? Do you? You mean cross-server? Yeah, okay, I meant cross-server. Okay, yeah, my bad. Okay, yeah, I meant cross-server. I want to hop from Singapore to EU West. What happens there? What happens if I want to cross-server? You can? I'll plan your funeral, but you have to win this, bro. Bury 5 graves of 6, 5 will pay the price, and it ain't gonna be me. Does she remember you? I hope so. You can just change. Okay, if I can just change, it means it will be the same account, right? So if I have his account in Singapore and I want to play US, it will be the same account. Okay. Okay. Love and Deep Space Anniversary reaction is crazy. I can't believe people got banned for that. We are to Xenoblade Zone 0 analytics now. Bag me. Bag me to react to Xenoblade Zone 0 analytics. Back now. Back now. Where is Xenoblade Zone 0? Pride win. I see. Where is the... Here is one. Okay, I feel like Alan Joe is completely fine though. Like this. Like look at my girl. Look at Elway. It's legit 6-second diff. I feel like she's actually completely fine. Piper is just hacking the game essentially. Jane Doe is worse than Elway. Imagine being on element with a blessing buff Harumasa. I mean, people just don't know how to play him. Like, people just do not know how to play hard. He is misunderstood, right? This Harumasa is a good unit only if you are not stupid or dumb. He is misunderstood. War. Die. Hey, he is a misunderstood unit, right? Yep, he's too fucking hard and not worth learning him. But he's really not though. He legit just plays like Zhu Yuan. You break the fucker and then you deal damage when he's broken. Like, it's the exact same as Zhu Yuan. It's just you have to press and hold to get the little charges instead of using the skill to get the charges, kind of. Second half is hard than first half. Okay, that is also true. Second half is a little bit more beefy. Alright. Harumasa's kid is like reading a law book. Oh, you really... Okay, check. Harumasa is not that difficult. You don't have to read like all his basics or whatever. The only thing you know is you break the guy ASAP and then you swap back to Harumasa. Like exactly how you play Zhu Yuan. That's pretty much it. Okay, the only extra thing is you have to press and hold to get the little thingies. To get the little electro prisons. And then just jump in. That's pretty much it. During the stage where their weakness broken. Okay, yeah, he kind of needs Qing, you know, gonna lie. Okay, I wouldn't say like need, but like Qing definitely makes him like a lot better. Yep. So bad. I play with Qing and it's cracked. I think Harumasa is fine, guys. Alright. The real shame is Big Ben. Just die, bro. Just die. Alright, cool. This is appearance rate. Ooh, okay. Nico Mata having... Okay, wait, is it because the enemy is physical rest, right? You have to manual change the more to how much you just auto change armor do the same. Okay, that's true. Yeah, if you manual change, you can squeeze in more damage. You can squeeze more of the sticks. That's right. Yeah. Wait, is physical rest, right? 82% me baba, bro. That is like as good. That's basically the equivalent of like almost every single like 4 in 5 players play me baba. It's like super. It's basically like a Rami or Super Brick. She's basically Super Brick. How much impact? As much as you can, bro. There's literally no such thing as impact subsets. You just give her as much as you can for the main stat, and that's pretty much it. One side is physical rest. Alright, cool. Wait, is this blue archive? This is blue archive music. Oh, it's literally blue archive OSC. That is a little bit concerning. Okay, interesting. Yep. A rank, so Kaku went down by a little bit. Nicole went up. Almost no change across the board. Sarah kind of went down. Then guessing it's because Gino kind of dropped, right? You don't really drop a lot. I really pretty sure it's just because it's the physical rest. Lightcone didn't really see much change. Grades went up by a little bit. Team usage. Me Baba side 1. Where is your Nagi? What the fuck is this team? I feel like this is a one guy. Guys, not gonna lie. This is probably a one guy. There's just no way. Lie straight up. Go Wong. It is literally one guy. He says Miyabi probably. Yeah. I just think that's just kind of weird. This looks fair. I'm surprised people are running a triple anomaly. Is crazy when you literally do not even have a support. Okay, I like how the top 3 teams for me, Baba. These 2 are not even running support. And this one with support is we've got them Lightcone. Bernice is around the same caliber. Rank 4 team is Bernice. Wait, Yanagi is not rank 4. Oh shit, where the fuck is Yanagi? Ooh, Yanagi is actually... Okay, in terms of clear speed, she is still faster, yeah? Yeah, in terms of clear speed, she's still a little bit faster. I really like that Harumasa is somehow rank 3. But bro is just like so down in the dirts for like the actual... the results for Harumasa. It's actually down in the dirts. Zhu Yuanqing, Nicole, this is chilling. Oh wait, this is not chilling. Holy shit. Okay, but there's no way you run Mibaba here. Because if you run Mibaba here, then you can't run Mibaba on the other side. Yeah, wait, where is Rina on this team? 1 minute and 4 seconds. Clear. Slower than Caesar King, huh? Clear slower than Caesar King. Interesting. Harumasa actually appeared quite okay, right? 2 teams in the top 10. And then a lot of these, Yanagi was very, very common. I think this was the oldest Aura team, 1 minute 40, that's pretty good. Zhu Yuan being rank 1, but one of the slower clearers. Okay, wait, this song request is a little bit loud. Let me tune this on a little bit. Yeah. Show more teams. Let's just see by score at this point. It's all Mibaba, guys. Except for one team running like Bernie and Nagi is thus everywhere is Mibaba. Everywhere is Mibaba. I'm all ears. Whoa! 2 guys ran Anton DPS. 1 minute 27 is very... Bro. 2 guys ran Anton and got a 127. Nico Mata, okay. Wait, isn't the second half physical rest? Oh, like, what the fuck am I missing? There are only 2 Anton mins in the world. That makes sense. Yeah. Wait, isn't Nico Mata, like, it's not good for second half? And bro, someone got 1 minute 29. That is pretty G. And then it's just all Mibaba. Okay, so a Nico Mata got a 1 minute 29 against physical rest with NB and Nicole. Also 2 guy. I think 1 guy actually. This might be 1 guy. It might be a hacker. I think it might actually be a hacker. Because it is physical rest, right? What the fuck are we doing here with this team? Yeah, we need to sniff out the hackers. We definitely need to sniff out the hackers. Whenever they use like sus as slot 2, slot 3s, it's always a little bit weird. Yeah, so the rest of the stuff, it's just me baba. It's just all me baba. Yeah, somehow all the hackers always use Nico Mata, which is like kind of crazy, right? Yo, give me 1 second. I think my dinner is ready. I'm gonna eat dinner, and then it's time to go. Right, it's time to go. Boom.
Came from it because of the music.
It's black pepper chicken with rice and cabbage. Pretty much. Ding, ding, ding. Yo, gamer star. Moi moi. Yo, that was about 6 months, bro. Yo, Che, is there anything we can watch for 20 minutes? I just want to chill now. I want to chill. The calm before the storm. What can we watch for 20 minutes? What the? Holy shit. Okay, I ain't gonna watch that. Anything to watch here? Anything interesting to watch here? Okay, just ignore. Okay, ignore my explore page. That's kind of weird. I don't know why my explore page like this. I did this. Okay, wait. Can we get? Is this the start of Echo Power Creep? Let's peep this shit.
How does the new Imperial Anthem set compare to Moonlit Clouds? Let's look at the map.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
This new set boosts coordinated attack damage, with a 20% attack buff to the current active resonator on crit of a coordinated attack, lasting for 4 seconds. Here are the simulated uptimes of this attack buff with various crit rates with a 1 second delay coordinated attack. As you can see, even if you have a scuffed 50% crit rate, you can still reap most of the potential benefit of this buff. Though, for reference, this buff itself only contributes roughly 6% team DPS in the upcoming calculations. In 2.0, Heron was given an implicit buff. Previously, you would always devote an entire swap to it, as dodge cancelling out of it would leave you in midair, which would be inconvenient for most resonators, causing a long uptime loss. Now you can dodge cancel it and remain on the floor, which is huge for some teams, as you can now swap cancel a skill with a longer cast time instead.
Oh, that's good.
Let's start with Yinlin's performance, as she has the largest variety of use cases with the new echoes. She can use the Imperium set or Void Thunder with one of 2 echoes. Nightmare Tempest Memphis, which passively boosts skill and electro, or Hekati, which passively boosts coordinated attack damage by a larger amount. In the following chart, we'll look at her performance in a team with Shenliao and Verena. Here you can see the expected team DPS performance with varying sets and main echoes. In this example team, Hekati falls slightly ahead of Nightmare Tempest Memphis as a main summon, and both of the new setups outperform the Moonlit Clouds and Heron combo. With the Hekati and Imperium combo, there is a concern of too much damage dilution with the 120% coordinated attack bonus it gives. However, running 43311 Electro/Attack is still a bit less than 43311 Double Electro, as 60% of Yinlin's damage is non-coordinated still. Note that this performance may vary between different teams. In a team with Genshin and Verena, Yinlin can contribute more, due to Jinshi not requiring as much field time as Shanliao. In this example, the Nightmare Tempest Mephis main summon outperforms Hekari slightly, due to Yinlin being able to contribute more damage outside just coordinated attacks. However, there are also teams where coordinated attack damage is weighted higher. That is with Yohu, who offers a 100% amplify on them. In a team with Yinlin, Shanliao, and Yohu, here are the comparisons. Hekari as a main summon falls ahead much further than Nightmare Tempest Mephis in this case, but at the end of the day, the total team damage is still a bit lower than in a team with Verena, which is kinda lame. The blue rat deserves her spotlight. Anyway, let's also look at JoJo's performance with the new set. Hekari offers a substantial upgrade over the Moonlit set, though the post 2.0 harem optimization is also a decent step up from before. Similar to Yinlin, 43311 Glacial attack is less than 1% off double Glacial when running Hekari and Imperium, so just use whichever one you have better rolls for. TLDR. For coordinated attacker supports such as Yinlin, Mortify, and JoJo, Imperium Anthem is a decent upgrade over Moonlit, around a 5 to 8% increase.
I don't know if it's just me, but this new Gunnar skin that they're releasing alongside the new character Sue Storm is so ugly to me. If her ass and legs were covered, no one would be buying the skin. Very disappointed, to be honest. So, did she just learn why people buy skins for female characters in video games? It's from Girl Gamers Reddit. What is this here? This is making me legitimately depressed. I hate how everyone ignores the blatant sexualization in this game just because it's fun and popular. What are you, retarded? They're not ignoring it. That's why it's popular. That's why it's fun.
Literally every female character in this game has the exact same body type. This sub shouldn't be so approving of this game. Ugly ass skin. Notice how they purposely have her grippers out in comparison to the Comic Boom version.
Even though I love the game, I won't be playing anymore.
I would play Conquered. The girls there have realistic body types, though it is a dead game.
My boyfriend bought one of the sexualized skins and it gave me the ick so hard. I constantly vent to him about how annoying it is that most games are either targeted towards men, or if they do feature a woman, they're heavily sexualized.
You want to know the reason why girls are cosplaying these characters? It's because they're attractive. If these characters were ugly and fat and disgusting like what these people want them to be, you wouldn't see these girls cosplaying it because nobody wants to be that person. Here's the truth. Go tell a girl that she looks like a Concord character and see what she tells you. She's gonna be fucking furious. Her toes really don't need to be out. This is on the same level as the official Overwatch Twitter posting feet pics of female heroes. I wonder why they do that. And apparently, here's what's really funny about it. It's actually something that's in the comics. The comic book version is even more revealing than the one in Marvel Rivals. And so, yeah, there we go. What a game. Best skin of the year. I mean, to be fair, keep in mind, this is the...
It's a pretty fucking diabolical skin, not gonna lie. Like, actually, it's pretty diabolical.
Best skin so far. Like, you haven't seen any of the new Squirrel Girl. Like, I think that whenever they have a Squirrel Girl, like, an ultimate skin for her...
Oh, the effects were blue? I didn't even notice. Yeah, I was looking at something else, like her hair. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, the effects are still blue. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, they should really change it to, like, red or something. Yeah, absolutely.
Her? That will probably be the best skin in the game. I would assume.
Okay, there it is. I might need to watch, like, a Marvel Rivals guide. A glorious guide to Marvel Rivals is insane. The Venom guide, how to play Magic. 12 tips. Nah, I'm kidding.
I don't know if it's just...
I just aim better. Alright, cool. Okay, the reason why this shows it's watched is not because I have a problem. It's just entertaining. Because bro looks pretty jacked. Alright. The reason why it's watched is not okay. Why is this not fixed? That's absolutely fair. That's absolutely good. Bro is nope. 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 She's not, guys. She's not. Okay, wait. I think it's almost time. Okay, chat. Wait. It's time. Hold up. It's time. I think it's time.
War. He doesn't want war, so we're not going to do war. Okay, we're not gonna do war. We're just gonna have nice conversation. Okay, that's all it is. Nice, productive conversation. War? No war. Listen. I'm not trying to start war. There is no war. I agree with MrPokke. No war. Respectful, neutral conversation. You're not bald yet. True. That is true. Sounds good. The weird thing is all these people ask for a star roll like Genshin, they do in Honkai Impact, so I don't know why they don't. There's different devs for different games. Plus, they made new games for a reason, right? To change what they
Hey, Lingsha, shut the bro.
I remember the yesterday days when Hoyo was an indie company. True. Worry not. Based. Alright. I kinda wanna talk. I kinda wanna talk now. I wanna yap. I wanna yap now. Hang on.
Nuclear war. What's up, man?
Hello?
Wait, hold up.
Yo.
Chat, type Y and the volume's okay.
Cap, do you want to share chat? Or what's up, man? Or no?
Wait, hold up.
You can
Yo.
me whatever.
Chat, type Y and the volume's okay.
But Cap, do you want to share chats? Or no?
You can if you want.
Oh wait, it's from Richard. Okay, hold up. Okay, let's share chat. Yippee.
Oh, let's share chat. Okay.
Right,
Oh, Poke, you down too?
Yeah, sure.
All right, bet. Hold on. Chat, give me a second. So how we feeling? How we doing,
Okay,
boys?
wait. Do y'all want to share? Because my chat is saying, if we share to kill them all, and then they fucking.
Bro,
I mean, I'm down.
Share chats. I want your chat to come into my chat and tell me I'm fucking stupid. Okay?
I want them to
Leave
send
no
death threats. I
one
think that'd be really fun.
alive.
I'm so down.
Guys,
I'm so down.
guys,
I'm so down.
Yeah, fuck it. Come in and start nuclear war. I'll just make a Twitter thread about it.
Absolutely.
Eastern CC
Yeah, we'll
bullies
say how
Western CC.
MrPokke is the worst thing ever. Yeah.
Yup, without a doubt.
Wait, how do
If you watch MrPokke, it's a stupid skill issue, and you're fucking dumb. Yeah, I got the tweet ready.
All right. Yep. And there it is.
Oh, here, hold on. Let me log in real quick.
Yep.
Heard there's some kind of war going on.
Nah, there's no war.
Yeah, Connor.
A little bit of war. No, I'm actually so down. I'm not looking for war. I'm looking respectfully neutral, a neutral nuke. That's what we're up.
Neutrally speaking.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Neutrally speaking.
Neutrally speaking. Okay.
Sounds good to me.
How do we start the thingy? Because I can't
Alright.
seem to.
Wait here. I think I just knocked to you, Pokey, and then I'll knock to
Oh, okay. Yep, I see it. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Bet. And then Cap. Let me start it with you. Connor, are you going live too?
I'm not this morning. No.
Okay.
Connor's just based. He just hit a yap.
Yeah, Cap.
I woke up early for this. Got my coffee.
Exactly. Does Genazon want to join, or is Genazon over the conversation after yesterday?
Testing. Okay, wait, shit, hold up. My voice is very low because it's give me 1 sec. Yeah, y'all can cook.
Okay.
All right.
Test. Oh my god, it's still low.
W Sarah.
What did she say?
Sarah said me and Cap are stupid.
Oh, that's very fair. Sarah calls me stupid about like 10 times a day. It's fine. She saw me play through MOC a couple days ago. It was hilarious. It was so funny.
Sarah got into chat the other day. She got into VC and I actually have recorded proofs that I was their favorite streamer. So I was actually really happy about that.
Oh, DM that to Tectone right now.
Yeah, no, we're
gonna
gonna
fight over Sarah.
We're gonna have to get on that.
I think the real conversation is how we actually talk about how Sarah's the true instigator of Gacha, to be honest.
Oh, for sure.
That is the real conversation. Yeah.
Sarah, it's all your fault. Crossband now.
Dude, Sarah mods for like 30 chats, bro.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm like kind of soft, I think, but it should be fine.
Well, you sound good to us.
It sounds
good.
fine because like somehow when I call in a Discord using a browser, my mic gets like a lot softer.
Oh, you're still having that problem with your computer?
Yeah, because I can't use Discord on my Discord app. So I'm using like Discord browser, so it's like there's this weird problem going on. And I don't even know why.
Oh, that's kind of ass.
Yeah, apparently my voice is too low. Ooh.
I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I assume Shinji's not joining.
No, it's probably too early for him.
Yeah, test. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Is this better?
Oh, great heavens! You definitely peeked
Rip
for a
your
moment.
phones.
Oh, great heavens!
Oh, great heavens.
Oh, great heavens! Oh, great heavens!
Oh lord.
Okay. How's this? Testing. How's this?
You sound
Yeah, you're
fine?
good.
Okay,
You're good.
Yo,
You're
Chaz
good.
is good.
Yeah.
Chaz is good. It's good. Better, much better.
Bad mic
Same.
quality
Same.
and stream.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, no, it sounds good.
Bad mic quality and shit, and there it is. Alright. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna come over here. Let me pull this up.
Oh, do we want to? Are we gonna put on webcams or should we just put up like Cap's fucking McDonald's background?
I've just got the little Discord overlays, to be honest.
We
I
don't have
that,
to
but
webcam. It's
okay.
I don't do whatever you
Ba-
do.
ba- ba-
It's
ba-
fine. You don't
Yeah.
you don't have to look at this ugly mug. It's all
No,
good.
no, no.
It's all good.
It's too early in the morning for Connor. He's got bad head. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Bro.
No, I got ready for this. I got ready.
Bro's in a suit right now.
Bro got suited up.
Got my blazer on. I am ready.
Shoot it up. Shoot it up. All right.
Awesome.
I bet. All right,
Let
Pokey, tell me why I'm an idiot.
Chill.
Wait.
Like a-
I just need to make sure that everything looks good. I
Alright.
think.
Nope.
Is this good? Okay, I think it's good.
Mhm.
5, 4, 3, 2. Hey, so y'all think it's a joke, huh? So y'all think y'all can just like become tourists in
Yep.
hunky Starbucks and I just basically tell me how to do my job. So that's how it's gonna be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's basically it.
okay.
Actually, my girlfriend has a C6 Acheron, so I'm pretty quite well knowledgeable in the power creep
Mm-hmm.
space. If you ask me myself, so
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
I
Apparently,
pulled for Jiguan when he debuted, so obviously I know what I'm talking about.
wait. Wait, Chaz, my mic. Okay, stop. It's okay, right? It's fine now. Okay, it's fine now. Okay, wait. Oh my bad. Okay, yo, Kate. Let's start with you. Okay, first of
Yeah.
all, yo, I'm so sorry to skip your 3,000 word essay like during the thingy because I just kind of I already had
It's okay.
this. It's like I already had this script. It's like a 4,000 word, 14-page essay. So I was really gonna like ramble on. So like I didn't wanna like dedicate that much time to like reading all the replies. But okay, so what
Sure.
were your main gripes with the statement? And in
Main
case
gripes
people
with the
don't
statement,
know
like-
what statement I'm talking about, is this statement right here, which is
Right, you want to pull
Yeah.
up my your tweet or my tweet. All right,
I put up on my browser. Yep. In case
All
people
right,
want
I'll
any
have a look.
context.
Okay, I'll take a peek. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Honkai Star Creep has a power creep problem only if you allow it to happen either by greed or stupidity. Change my mind. I don't want to hop on semantics for a hot minute because I think you've already spoken about that to death, right? Like, I
Okay.
don't want to tie it about by talking about the same thing, but I think it's pretty obvious, like, what you mean to say and what you did say in that tweet is different, right? Like, you've acknowledged that, right? Or have we not got to that stage yet?
Okay, the thing with this tweet is, I think the main issue. Wait.
Yeah.
My chat keeps saying that my mic is dead. Yo, is my
Yeah, I think every time you yell, I think a gate or something is kicking on, and then you get like
Do
really
we want
muffled
to
for a
just
sec. It's
talk
happened a
on
couple times.
the on the stream thing.
Oh, that would
like
be great.
the-
That would be great
the
because my
whatever the
Discord
fuck it
is so.
Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, we'll
okay,
just do
okay,
that.
okay, thank you so much.
On the what thing?
It's an eagle. Oh,
Okay. Oh my god, that'll be so much better. Holy shit. Yo, hello.
Okay, base.
Okay, let me make you like louder. Is testing. Okay. Okay, I think it's good. It's good, right?
Okay. Oh wait, but fuck, Connor can't join now.
Ooh. Okay, wait.
Why do you have such a scuffed setup? This is so great.
Okay, I mean I could just try calling with Discord, but then if my stream crashes, then it's been fun. So okay, wait, I can try with Discord. I can try with Discord.
Okay.
Oh my god, bro! I don't know what's wrong with the app, bro. Like, oh my god, legit! I swear something's wrong with my Discord app. Like, it's just making my internet crash. Okay, I'm there now. Hold up, I'll see you guys there.
We're back.
Yo.
We're back.
Okay, we're back.
Okay.
Okay.
Third
Okay, I think this
time's
is
the
best.
charm, right?
I saw
All right.
MrPokke chat a bunch of like, 07 Connor. Sorry, see you later. Just like, oh,
07.
all right, cool.
Okay.
Peace.
I'm so confused right now. So what are we doing? Are we having a conversation or not?
We are
No.
having a conversation,
are
but
having a
I'm
conversation.
having new
Oh, okay.
tech diff right now. I just don't know how to use Discord and like my PC.
Yeah, haven't you been lagging earlier? Like your shit is
dude,
getting
no.
hacked?
No, like every single time I use Discord, like the app, like the PC app, my stream will just crash, and I don't know why.
That's strange.
Yeah.
that's
Okay, hold up.
That's weird.
Okay, wait, chat. Is everyone's volume okay? I think it's okay now, right? Get on Skype.
Test. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get on Ventrilo. Yeah.
Get on.
Hop on
Let's all go to Vent. It's
I
fine.
Get
haven't
on
done it in
back.
like 10 years.
I know.
Back in the World of Warcraft days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
That's crazy.
Okay, bet.
Now the thing is, if I use Discord browser, the mic thing has a problem. That's why just now my mic sounds like it's like cooked because of
just-
of Discord browser.
We can just meet
Right.
on Zoom. That's fine.
But does your mic sound
Zoom
shit
is
for your
crazy.
stream?
No, it's like when I use Discord browser, it's like I don't know, like I think the PC are using
How
a
are you
second
doing,
mic or
Chad?
something.
How are we
But
doing?
now it's like okay, if I were to use the Discord app. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. But
Alright.
yeah.
We good now?
Arguing semantics. I believe we were on that point.
Yeah,
Hold-
so
yeah.
I could just rephrase my point just to bring it back.
Right, absolutely.
So you said Honkai Star. I don't want to hark on about it for too long. You've already
Right.
spoken about it to death.
Right.
Honkai Star Rail has a power creep problem only if you allow it to happen, either
Yes.
by greed or stupidity.
Yes.
Change my mind. And I'm saying what you mean to say and what you tweeted is different. And is that something
Yes.
that you like now acknowledge?
No. So what do you,
You
think
don't
I mean?
acknowledge
Oh
that.
man.
Yeah, what do you think I mean?
Okay, I think that is a lot of the problem, right?
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
I can bring up an example, right? I can say, MrPokke, I will give you $1,000
Mm-hmm.
only if you do a backflip into your PC setup right now. Does that mean I'm gonna give you $1,000? Right? Like it's the same. It's the
It
same kind of
does
thing.
mean that you are gonna give it to me if I were to do
No, it
that
doesn't.
thing. Okay, so
It doesn't.
So are you gonna
There's a
lie? So if I do a backflip
There's
in
a
my PC, you're
condition.
not gonna give me $1,000. Then you're just lying. So why would you say that?
Right
lying?
now,
hold on.
yeah, I ain't giving you $1,000. I ain't giving you
Oh, okay.
$1,000
So
for doing
it's just a
that.
lie for fun. Oh,
I
okay,
give you
okay.
$1,000.
Yep. Okay.
Wait,
Hap,
like-
I'm on your side here, and I have no idea what the fuck that analogy was supposed
Wait,
to be.
I would
I'm
like to pose
I
a
have no
question.
idea too, man.
I would like to pose a
Bro,
question.
legit
Forget
started off this
semantics.
conversation. Yeah, let me just lie
No,
about giving $1,000.
No,
Yeah,
like,
that
as
definitely
an
demonstrates my
example,
point.
If I
Oh,
had
okay.
$1,000 to give, okay, I give you $1, right? If you did
Okay.
that, only if. The
Okay.
No,
condition
Cap-
only
So
if
if I'm-
means something.
Okay, so if I were to do a backflip in my PC, would you give me $1?
Yes.
Okay, then what's the problem here then?
Because the only if changes the
Oh,
statement.
okay,
right?
okay, yeah, exactly. Okay, let me phrase
Because
it
I'm
for
not
you.
going to give you the $1, right?
Unless
Only
something
if.
happens.
Unless something exactly. So Honkai Star Rail
So the
does-
first statement is invalidated until that one condition is fulfilled that comes after the only if. unless that only
So
if
yeah.
happens, the first statement is invalid. It does not apply.
Yes, Honkai Star Rail will not have a power creep problem if you were not greedy or stupid. Yes.
Okay,
that's
I
how the
have
sentence
to
phases it.
ask, how
Yes?
is greed applied here? I don't understand the term greed.
Greed is when
Yeah,
okay.
I
This,
was gonna say the
okay.
same thing.
So okay, but I just want to make it like abundantly clear that I think that people might misunderstand the differences between power creep and the problems with power creep. Would you agree?
No, I think.
whoa,
they're
whoa.
Do you think it's the same thing? It's the same thing?
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I think
Does
it's the same-
everyone here think
yeah,
it's the same thing?
Because there's a threshold, right? You could say there's a threshold, right? There's so much power creep that happens when it becomes so high to the point where it becomes a problem. Sure, then we could talk about all the different reasons that contribute to power creep, but the reasons that it exists is the same, right? All the
Yeah.
things that cause power creep are the same. So it doesn't matter if it becomes a problem. The reason it becomes a problem, it will contribute to the same thing. It doesn't matter.
Well, and I think I don't think anybody's arguing here like that there shouldn't be power creep. Like look, we're all playing a gacha game here right now. Like power creep just comes with the genre. They got to sell the new characters. Like things are going to happen. So I don't think anybody's arguing that there will be no power creep ever as well. Just like setting that baseline too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I do have a question though. I think what would really help clarify this is I want to know what made you come to the conclusion to tweet this. I think is the first thing, because forget the semantics. I think realistically, like at the end of the day, I think you worded it poorly, but it's not because you said stupid or greedy, because I think you could say stupid or greedy without it. I just think it was very worded poorly. I think you say Star Rail has power creep, but a lot of people can change it if they're not stupid and greedy. I don't think the greedy and stupid part's the problem. The tweet came off as if you said no, that's not even the point. The tweet came off as if it said there was no power creep. But forget that. Put that to the side. Who the fuck cares? What made you come to this point where, like, did you see abundance of people complaining about this? Was it like a one guy situation? I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, I genuinely want to know what was the purpose of this tweet? Like, where did you get to this conclusion? Because a lot of people have a different sentiment. So again, it's not like attacking you. No one's here to attack you except me because, you know, you beat me in poker, or I mean, the fucking game show. But I want to know, like, why did you say this statement? Like, what was the intentions? Where'd you come up with it?
Yeah, okay, sure. I need to make this super clear though. You guys need to understand that having power creep and whether or not the power creep is a problem is two very different things. And this has to be established right now because it will be a huge factor as to why my argument was made in the first place. So the difference between whether or not a gacha game is power creep is, for example, the best example right now, you shout out to Sarah, Xenon Zone Zero. So Xenon Zone Zero, we all know and we all agree, Miyabi is a direct power creep to Elenjo, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's no problem there in Xenon Zone Zero because Xenon Zone Zero doesn't make Elenjo completely opposite, even though Miyabi is a huge power creep. So there is no problem for, I would say, pretty much the entire player base as of now, because the problems doesn't exist yet, despite the fact that the power creep exists.
Right.
Now, the difference with Honkai Star Rail is that the power creep exists, and this problem, it is mainly getting experienced by the players who were stupid or greedy. So that is the entire premise of the argument. And my final line was try to change my mind on why do you think this power creep problem wouldn't affect you if you were not stupid or greedy.
So the problem I'm still having here is what do you mean by greedy? Can you clarify for me?
Absolutely.
What is a greedy player?
Okay, a greedy player is basically a player that wants to prove for everything without spending money. I think that is pretty greedy.
Okay.
And it's not based
I
on
would
the factor
agree with
of,
that.
Yeah, it's not because like I need this brand new unit. There's a very big difference between need and want. So greedy players will basically they just want everything, and they will just not save up all these strategies, and they will just get it. So that would be greedy. Yep.
Wait, that's unrealistic considering the formula of gacha games. Like, that's not greedy. That's just stupid.
Well, that's why it says greedy.
And stupid.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm saying, like, you can just keep the stupid. Like, the greedy doesn't make sense. Like, it's just pure stupidity.
No,
it is
it's
greedy
not
as well.
It's not stupid to try and chase the shiniest new things because you know it's just it's a gacha game. It's a waifus. They market it. No, people will want to prove for that because they're greedy. So I don't think that's stupid for trying. But the stupid portion comes in when they are like trying to like collect everything, but at the same time they're expecting to not give a damn about team building. Specifically, I'm referring to Honkai Star Rail, not all gacha games, but Honkai Star Rail specifically, because in Honkai Star Rail, you can't really have a lot of freedom when it comes to how can you play the game, right? You can't just like perfect parry, Kara cancel, negative edge to make your units stronger than what they're meant to do. Honkai Star Rail is just you build this team and you use them and it's done. So what's stupid about like these players are they don't want to care about meta. They don't want to chase meta. They just want to be casuals. But at the same time, they are expecting the absolute best results. They expect to full clear all endgame content. And I think that's a pretty stupid way to go about it.
Well,
For
hold on. The reason why, hold on, I want to push back. Hold on.
Game is like silly. I don't think anyone disagrees with that. Like, I should be able to clear whatever. Like, no one says that should be a thing.
I want to disagree with it slightly. Hold on.
Sure.
That's why I want to interject here, because I think if you look at Honkai Star Rail from 1.1 to like what, maybe 1. Let me check my sheet here, maybe up to like 1.4, I would say like Memory of Chaos, you could have had a reasonably invested account like with that initial roster of characters, and you just wouldn't have had an issue with clearing Memory of Chaos to get 12 stars. If you had actually just like, and I mean, like, you're putting your traces in, you're upgrading your relics, you're upgrading your light cones, like you could have like a fairly like casual free to play account and you could get a 12-star clear on Memory of Chaos. And so I think that set an expectation of players that, okay, even if I don't have all the exact right meta units, I can still clear this for the resources in the game. And then I think basically since probably 2.3 with Firefly, that's when we see like the crazy HP and damage ramp up. I think like Honkai has just like completely flipped the expectation of that endgame content, where now it's flipped from, well, it's no longer you just need to have a reasonably invested account. Now you need to have the exact right units or else it's just not even possible. And I think that's where more of the frustration is coming in, is because the expectation of that endgame content has completely changed for players.
Okay, Connor. Wait, Connor, do you play Honkai Star Rail? How much do you play this?
Yeah, I played since 1.0. I've played since the start. Yeah, I'm technically a light spender. I'll buy like monthly passes, battle passes and stuff, but I've never bought any major packs.
Okay. The main reason why I have a problem with this is because that is just demonstrably false. There is a much lower clear rate at the start compared to right now. People are actually having an easier time getting 3 stars in Memory of Chaos because they have an access to much more OP units, and the Memory of Chaos buff is extremely powerful. At the very start of the game, the clear rate was abysmal. Nobody had time to build 2 teams. Nobody had time to pull for Sela Jing and everybody.
Because
it was way more difficult.
Game yet.
Yeah, exactly. Which is exactly the point where it is even more.
Doesn't make any sense though.
What do you mean doesn't make any sense?
Because like, people have way more time to actually play the game and to get all the characters. So of course, eventually, when they invest in an account and in characters, like sure, like no one would disagree with that.
Right.
Yeah, but like to say I don't mean to cut you off, but to say like the clear rates at the beginning are bad, I mean, yes, but also the expectation of that I could still get the clear if I'm skilled enough with the freedom of other characters. The clear rates got massively better because you have Super Break, you have Acheron, you have Facia, you have these other things, and people are more well versed in the game. That's like saying the Abyss rate clear rates in the beginning of Genshin were shit and now they're amazing, but the Abyss right now is still dog shit. It's in a bad spot because of HP inflation and partially due to power creep. So I get your point, but I feel like it's kind of hard to argue like, oh, the clear rates are better now. It's like, yeah, they're better, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a correlation because of the fact that power creep is not bad. I actually think the clear rates are there because there's whales doing power creep. But yeah,
power creep is always going to be okay. I'm not trying to argue that power creep is bad. It is always going to be bad. Gacha company is a gacha game, is a predatory game. Power creep, it will always be a bad thing. So I'm not trying to argue. The argument here is basically the problem whether this power creep is like going to be affecting your account. If you want to look at clear rate right now, okay, we don't even need to talk about the start because if you want to consider that people aren't even investing, right now, you have more tools technically to clear all these different endgame content. And they made this more accessible to players. So this would be a problem if you were someone that was greedy because you basically try to pull for the shiniest new things and you didn't save up enough to pull for this kind of like meta supports, or if you were basically stupid because you were expecting to full clear all the endgame content while you didn't really give about meta in the first place. Should I speak slower?
Let me roll back here for a second. I see what you're saying. So let me roll back on like one of your earlier points though to kind of like walk through this. Okay. So in 1.0, like you're saying the clear rates were lower because it was like earlier on in the game life cycle. That makes sense because casual players aren't going to be like rushing to the end game content. So of course it's going to be lower. Yep. However, it does equalize with time. So those same casual players were then still able to clear with the same level of effort, even being casual players with the same roster of characters at the time. So that's my point, is that was an an expectation that was set, and then now they're changing that expectation. So as the new characters do come into the game, like that's fine. And I agree with you that I think a free-to-play player walking in trying to get every single character or expecting every single character is delusional. You're right. But I think somebody who is, let's say, even casually pulling, like, you know, getting one new character a patch, still keeping up and investing on those new characters as they come in. Like, I think it should still be achievable for those players on those accounts to clear the latest Memory of Chaos, but that's not the case. Like, now the expectation is shifted for, well, no, you need to basically be looking at leaks. You need to know which supports are coming, which characters are available, so that you can fine tune your account in like a really aggressively, like, sweaty way, so that you have the capability to clear it. And I'm saying that's not what the beginning of the game was. And so that's why like that expectation has changed. If someone's like keeping up with it, again, pulling a new character per patch, investing in playing, they should have the capability of doing that. And I just don't think that's the state of the game right now. And that's why power creep has become a problem.
Yo, V, sorry, you want to say something?
Plus, there's this pressure every single time and every single patch that you have to pick at least one unit. And without doing proper research, it may not be the right unit for you at the current time, where you will not be rewarded for said unit. If I remember, I think Sunday is good, but like good particular units. So it didn't like encourage too much power in one's account, but it's a good future-proof investment considering the new path, from what I've heard, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, please.
No, sorry.
I kind of relate.
I feel like,
Yeah,
what is the audience that you guys are arguing for here? Like, who are you guys trying to represent?
I would say the average player.
What is the average player?
Yeah, me too.
The average players, I would consider somebody like myself who, I would say somebody like myself who, like, you're putting a little bit into the game, like you're buying monthly passes, you're getting battle passes, like you're not pulling on every single character that comes. You're pulling on, you know, probably at least one new unit like per play. Like, I think that is like the majority of the player base. I don't think the majority of the player base is buying $100 packs. Obviously there's gonna be free to play in there, but I think from the perspective that I'm speaking from is that average kind of level.
Yep. Yep, go for it, V.
For example, I think you spoke of, like, okay, so the type of players you're encouraging in the sense of your argument, from, if I understand correctly, I just want to make sure I understood what you said, is a player that basically is wise and smart enough, and how about they go about the structure of their account, yet are not like greedy and stupid in the sense of being weak to the predatory tactics that these gacha games employ, where they want to get every single unit in the game.
Yes.
Without these two, if you're smart and you do your research / you're good at the game, plus you're not weak to these predatory tactics, there's technically no power creep problem. Is that it?
No, sure. Okay, so I think the issue with this like average player demographic, I think it's a little bit not represented properly, because if you want to talk about the average player, they don't really care about clearing these endgame content, much less clearing endgame content with like full 3 stars. Like, I'm talking about Miracles and Pure Fusion. Because like, if you want to take a look at like the statistics, right, less than like, I think 10 or like 5% actually even attempted to go ahead and do the final stage out of like hundreds of thousands, not millions of players in Honkai Star Rail. So for these majority of players that do not bother themselves with this content, even till this day, whether or not they are pulling for meta or not meta, or whether or not they're playing their pulls, it doesn't matter to them, because they can just pull for whoever they want, and they can still have fun in Honkai Star Rail. Because Honkai Star Rail, they probably just play the story, they play as you play whatever, and they just move on. If, let's just say, there are players that want to, you know, they pull for who they like, they try to save up for 1 unit per patch, maybe it's meta, maybe it's not meta, whatever, and they still want to attempt to clear this endgame content, it wouldn't be the end of the world for them if they didn't get the full 3 stars. Because the difference between a 3 stars, like 33 or 36, is literally 80 strategies. That it's fundamentally like,
I agree,
anything, right?
And that's how I've been playing. That's how I've been playing recently, and I'm not gonna lie, it feels good.
Right,
I
exactly.
agree with this sentiment.
Exactly. So like,
wait. But I want to interject for a moment, because I don't disagree with what you're saying. Like, excuse me, I think the overall statement of, hey, if people are just saying, hey, I want to pull this shiny unit, there's no synergy here, or I want every single character and they wind up losing every 50-50 and they're poor, those people are stupid. I'm with you 100%. I think the problem lies though, I think the problem lies though, like for example, if I remember correctly, please correct me if I'm wrong, but you said something about pull smarter. I think the hard part is how can you pull smarter in the game when we look at someone like Ron May or Sunday, where a general populace, not even just endgame players, don't know what that Ron May is going to be super break viable until 2.2 when she comes out like what 1.4, 1.5, or Sunday, everyone knows mid yuan, right? But people are going to skip Sunday due to the fact that, hey, listen, he's really not that great. He's just going to buff, mid yuan, and then come 2-3 patches later, whatever it is, they're going to be the best in slot for the next year. I think the problem is I think the problem is the way they place these characters. Like someone in my chat said, it's like you have to put a sticker on it saying, hey, not that they should do this, but like, hey, we're delivering a meta around this new unit. And right now it doesn't look like they synergize with anyone currently, but give it 4 months or 2 months and they're going to be the best in the game. And then you're going to feel stupid for not rolling for them. So I don't think the problem is necessarily these casuals, at least for me personally. I just don't understand this pull smarter tactic. I think what HSR is doing is they're power creeping and they're being more predatory in the sense of selling characters and these kits before they could be fully fleshed out, and then people just skip, and then they feel stupid, and it causes more FOMO. That's what I think the issue is for me personally.
Like, we all remember the time when Ruan May was first, kind of spoken about, should we pull for her, should we not pull for her? And it was a very, it was a highly debated
I disagree.
topic at the time,
Ruan May was a no-brainer. Ruan May was a no-brainer.
No,
if you didn't think she was a no-brainer, yes, it was.
But there was still a lot of discussion about her, though, about how no one could predict just how important she would have been.
I'm gonna tell you why she was a no-brainer.
To the extent that she is. To the extent, she's a
no-brainer
because of what she does, but at the time... All right, what?
Look, it's just Kazuha. Remember Kazuha and how Genshin did it? The Hoyoverse does this all the time. They've done this in their previous game. They just did it again.
You're missing the point. I think you're missing the point. No.
I'm not missing the point. I'm just saying is they do this a lot. Like supports that are somewhat generic. Like for example, Shorekeeper in Wuthering Waves. If you don't have Shorekeeper right now, it's rough. Like you gotta wait for that rerun because she's the most generic character in the game. Ruan May was pretty much that, in my opinion, for Honkai Star. Correct me if I'm wrong in the meta perspective of it all.
Okay, VSV, you're not wrong.
But
No, I'm sorry. I'm just saying everyone that knew how the game worked knew that not even when Run May was teased, like before she even came to her banner at 1.6, by 1.5 they dripped it. People that know how this game works would know that she's broken. Because we have not gotten a single Harmony support banner up until Run May. So people were basically just using like Bronya and Tingyun. Bronya, Tingyun, Pella. So if you didn't have any of these, you literally had no other supports in this game. Because for the past 14 banners, from 1.0 to 1.6, it was just 10 DPS, Silver Wolf, Luo Cha, Huan, and then there's like, and Fusion, right? So like, this was the first ever support banner that released. So I'm pretty sure that most people that know what's going on knows that she's gonna be...
Okay, the point is, I'm not disagreeing with that, like, at all. The point is, people didn't... I'm not saying most, a lot of people didn't understand just how good she would have been. That's the point. Did people know that she was going to be like the best in slot that you would have needed for super break teams at the time? No. People didn't think that would have scaled to that extent. That's the point. Yes, people knew she was good, but not that good, right? Like, that's really the point.
Okay, but the thing is, people don't need to know she is that good to prove her though, because at that given point of time, at 1.6, people know she is good. They don't know if Super Break is a thing. They don't know if Firefly is coming out. They don't know it. But based on whatever they had right there and then, she is super, super good. And it would be foolish to skip her, even if you didn't know that Super Break was coming.
Yep.
What would you consider pulling smarter then? Because in my understanding, because again, I understand what you're saying, I understand what V is saying, but I feel like this is, and obviously other gachas do it, but I think HSR takes it to a completely different level because they do it over and over and over again. They've done it with multiple units. I don't want to get into, we'll get into specifics later, but how can someone pull smarter? Like, how can someone say, hey, I need to get this character because I know, especially for the general population, like, I feel like it's a really big stretch to say, just pull smarter forehead. And we'll get to pull distributions in a moment because they obviously don't reward you the way that, like, people are saying pull smarter. Like, you'll say that, but like, how is that if the meta is changing so consistently? You pull for Kafka, then DOT kind of gets put on the back burner.
And therein lies the problem.
Happens.
Yep.
And then after that, it's like there is, to say pull smarter, I understand. I don't necessarily disagree with it, but in this game, there isn't an easy roadmap for that. It's very unpredictable, and I think the meta is shifting so constantly.
Can I add to this too?
Oh, for sure. I'll shut the fuck up. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no.
No, like, there's also, to bring into the conversation the fact that Honkai Star Rail is kind of not unique, but in the sense of the rate that 5 stars are being delivered to people is not a conversation that's like really been had yet in this whole discussion.
There we go.
The rate of the 5 stars come out, and also the lack of polls that come with that too is, I think, a very like a conversation that we should have, because it's a thing, because it contributes to people not being able to pull as regularly, not being able to do these things, and it makes the free-to-play casual experience like not as nice thing to do. Even if you're a light spender, like I already made a tweet about it. Like if you're a light spender, you get the battle pass, the monthly thing, you still don't have enough pulls in a whole patch of 3.0 to even guarantee one of the like 8 people that's going to be on like the banners, right? That's what not feels good to people, and that contributes to power creep, because there are so many options now being fed to you. It's like, what do I do now? Do I continue to invest in like the teams that I had from 2.0, 1.0, or do I be like, you know what, I'm gonna bank on that next like support that's gonna come for like the summons team? Like what, like it's people have a hard choices to make and be presented with 8 banners, not as many rewards. Like I even made a thing, Honkai Star Rail gives you less pulls per character than Genshin Impact does, which is kind of crazy, right? So why are we not having these discussions, the actual discussions that really matter to free-to-play and casuals?
Yep. Okay, so the reason why that's the case is because you don't need every single character in Honkai Star Rail. This is really just that simple. They offer you a lot of different units in Honkai Star Rail. It doesn't mean you have to pull them all. So this, I think I saw a tweet where you basically showcase how every single patch you are given as complete free play, roughly 100-ish pulls, but that is not guaranteeing you a hard PD, which is roughly 160 or like to 180, right? That was your main gripe. So if you can't even hard guarantee a single unit per patch, then there's a huge problem. Okay, my problem with this is, it's kind of arguing in bad faith, because you're using an extreme example of like, okay, if this person can't hard PD, it's really reset. While on the flip side, I could make the exact same argument. You can just be lucky in getting a tempo. So I don't really like this argument for like extremes.
The averages and statistics are involved in this, true. But how do you think about the premise of the rate of 5 stars being delivered to us? Do you think that it's totally fine? And do you think the amount of pulls per character is good when compared to like Genshin or other ones where it's significantly less per character? Do you think that is okay?
Right. I feel like it's okay because you can make use of this without pulling for every single unit. Would it be better if we have more? Absolutely, right? If we have more pulls, it's never going to be a bad thing, right? If you can have access to more teams, you know, if the devs gives you more, if devs listen, it will always be a good thing. But the thing is, the reason why this is mainly a problem, and back to my original tweet, which is for the greedy or stupid people, is because they didn't know how to properly invest in their teams in the first place. So I think a excellent example that's been brought up by a lot of people is DOT, right? So there's this saying that if you invest in DOT, right, you pull for a Kafka, you pull for a Redstone. That is basically, let's just assume that you won both 50-50s. That's like what, 160 pools. So if you invested 160 pools in the DOT, and all of a sudden they released Fei Xiao, which is like broken, right? She's gonna be dealing a lot more damage, Firefly, all these new archetypes, and it will make players feel that, oh shit, my investments in DOT, they are completely wasted, and I should just go ahead and pull for the brand new units right now. The inherent flaw with this is that DOT is not useless. You can quite literally still use DOT to clear endgame content to this day. Is it going to be the fastest team? No, it is not going to be the fastest team, and I think people that feel that DOT is dead now, they might not even be arguing for clearing endgame content in 3 stars. They might just be thinking, oh shit, my DOT last time, they used to clear like 2 cycles, 1 cycles. Now they're performing like 3 or 4 cycles. And to them, that is a problem, which I feel that also screams a little bit of entitlement, because it has been basically 1 year.
I disagree with entitlement, no, because people do spend money on this game, right? Right. So when we talk about entitlement, oh, they're entitled to this, entitled to that. These people that say might have spent for like a Black Swan or Kafka or whatever, let's lightly spending, whatever it is, had some monetary investment in it, and they got nothing to compare their dot teams to like the Fei Xiao. That
yeah, and I don't think we're arguing.
Like, oh, my monetary investment that I had in these teams doesn't actually stack up to a monetary investment that I could put in like physically for a Fei Xiao.
Okay, wait, Case.
I don't think we're arguing. Hold on, we're not arguing either that like somebody's not getting a 1 cycle clear from like a low spender perspective. Like that is absurd, I think, to be like, oh, I'm gonna 1 cycle clear. Oh no, now it's 2 or 3 cycles. Like we're talking about like full star clears, right? We're talking about like making it within 10 cycle clears. And I think like that's more so the issue is people are still having difficulty making a 10 cycle clear as opposed to a 3 cycle clear.
Yo, I want to hear Pokke.
That was Connor. That was exactly what my thought was. Like I think a couple of hours ago, I thought people were arguing DOT can't even clear in 10 cycles. But after I had a pretty interesting, and I saw how people were replying, there might be a lot more people than you think that are just expecting the DOT to clear in 2 to 3 instead of clearing in 10 cycles. There's actually a lot more.
You're stupid.
And
yeah, they're stupid.
I will agree that's
Finish your
delusional.
point.
Yeah.
Finish your point.
Yeah, no, but back to Kates,
right?
right? So Kates, you mentioned that they invested a monetary investments into DOT. So they will feel bad.
Assume, like, a scenario.
No, okay,
where
let's just assume that they spend
someone
money. Let's just assume they spend money for DOT, right? They spend money for it. And then now they see facial coming out and clearing in 1 or 2 cycles. I think my question with that is, so what if facial clears in 1 or 2 cycles?
I have the question. I have the answer for that, though. I have the answer for that. And that's what I was about to say. The so what is that was 3 patches later. And that's the problem. Because the best, correct me if I'm wrong, the best in slot DOT is Black Swan in 2.0 drops. And then also Sparkle drops in 2.0. Both of them are, Sparkle's high key obsolete. The second Acheron drops. So people feel stupid for pulling for that because of the fact 2 patches later, that Imbibbity Libbity Skibbity team is now fucking dog shit, even if you have E2 or you need E2 and Bibbity Skibbity Libbity to get it to make it worthwhile. I think that is the problem, that they're moving so fast. I don't care that the meta is moving. I don't think that's the problem. Like, the meta has to move. Realistically, Honkai Star Rail is on an open world game. The whole thing is team compositions, and they make endgame content around different types of playstyles. I think that's 100% valid. But how it's not entitlement, and forget the money part. I think it's just a frustrating situation where if I roll DOT and Sparkle in 2.0 and come 2.2, they're fucking dog shit. And could they potentially clear, let's say in 3 or 4 cycles? Yes. And obviously we're talking about like 80 Jades at max. Fuck the Jades. I don't think that's the point. The point is the game is moving so fast and introducing such predatory tactics at a fast rate with little extra rewards given. That is the problem. I'm not going to speak for everyone else in this call. My problem is not the fact that power creep exists.
Sunday also like kind of replaces Sparkle in a way, right? Like fuck Sparkle, just use Sunday. It doesn't really matter. Like they do.
No, but Sparkle didn't even matter because of the fact that you got all these other units legitimately 2 patches later that don't use Sparkle. That's the problem.
What's even more hilarious about Sparkle, actually, since we brought up Sparkle, is Quantum Harmony. We have a brand new support that's like the second Harmony after Sparkle, which is also Harmony Quantum, which is the same damn colors that Sparkle has, like making her even more obsolete due to recency.
Look, I'm just gonna back off the previous statement though. Like, I think if somebody is like a free-to-play or low spender and you're expecting to do like 1 cycle clears, yes, I do think you're delusional. I think like the baseline here is like the 10 cycle clear for max rewards. If somebody has a problem with that, like you're not spending, you're not doing that, and you're not playing for meta, and you want to do that free to play, like I'm sorry, like come back to reality a little bit, okay? I'm just backing off that part.
All right, how about we shift the conversation a little bit to things that might actually be useful for like players in general?
Yeah.
Right, like topics that might be useful. For example, I think
Can I ask a question before we do that? I want to hear Pokke's response though, because I want to hear because you asked that question and I gave an answer. I want to hear your rebuttal because maybe I'm wrong. Like I could 100% be wrong.
Right.
But I just want to hear you're saying it's not a big deal. I'm saying the problem is that it is a big deal because it's 2 patches later, they're dog shit. So that's my question. Maybe let me not say dog shit because someone in chat's gonna say, well, actually, Ethan, you could clear with it. So what do you think? That's my problem with it, that it moves so fast.
Okay, I think this really just boils back down to why did the player pull for whatever unit they want to pull in the first place? So I'm just gonna automatically exclude all of the players that put a unit for like waifu husbando, because if that's the case, that's because they're waifu husbando. It doesn't matter.
Who cares?
So we'll only care about the players who are pulling just for the sake of like endgame content, right? Clearing the memory kills and all that kind of stuff. So if we only talk about this group of people, first of all, if you were pulling for endgame content only, you would have to admit that this wouldn't have a pretty good impact on your account because you're essentially spending 70, 80, 90 or 100 pulls for potentially a couple of like teeny weeny amounts of jade. So we can first
a third of a pull.
Yeah, so we can first acknowledge if you were pulling for endgame content from the very start, you are probably not a very smart person, especially for that specific endgame content, which honestly has been very prominent because like Miko, they always upsell the banner rate up, right? Like when Dale came out, there was a trotter that did bonus damage. Right now, there's 2 trotters that, this AoE is going to be very good for big Herta. And then they always do this every single time for new DPS unit comes out. So I would say that a camp of people that put for specifically DPS, I wouldn't say everyone, but they probably thought that, oh shit, these brand new DPS units look so broken because this Memory of Chaos buffing them looks so much better. And now it's like all my other old units they used to have this Mirror of Chaos path, which is now no longer going to be for them. They feel that it is like dog shit, right? Like what I said, dog shit is like, oh my god, it's unplayable. It's so much worse. And now they get greedy. They want to pull for these brand new units. When in reality, they frankly did not have to do that. Because whether or not you pull for these brand new units, it wouldn't change the fact that you already spend money for your old units. It's kind of like the whole DOT thing. Even if you saw that Fei Xiao was like a super strong unit that came out, it doesn't change the fact that bro already spent like 160 to 180 pulls for DOT. Which means that if they keep chasing this cycle, they always chase the new thing. They always chase the new DPS. It's always stronger and stronger and stronger. Yeah, sure, they can still clear, but I just want strong and strong units. This will lead their account to the point where all of these old units they put is basically worthless because they just gave up investing, but they already spent all these strategies in the first place. So it led to this, they keep chasing this new thing, but in return, their entire account as a whole is not that good because they keep just chasing. So yeah, that's the response.
So I get you, and Kat, please tell me to shut the fuck up if you want to move forward. But then my question or / response to that is, because again, I literally just want to hear you out. I'm not trying to change your mind.
Sure.
But then what do you think is pulling responsibly? Like, can you give me a map right now of what? And I'm not trying to be facetious about this. I'm saying like, okay, if someone gets Sparkle and they had Imbibitor Lunae, and now we're going off the deep end because now then Acheron comes out and like, oh fuck, that looks good. Like I get your perspective, but so then how can someone sit there, even if they're endgame or maybe they're not looking at leaks, how can someone effectively try to map this out in a way where they don't know, what if all these 2.0 characters are now going to be obsolete in 2 months with 3.0? That's my question. Oh yeah.
Can I add on to that? I just want to add on a little bit.
Of course.
Like, everybody knows, especially Honkai Star Rail, supports are like the number one thing you should always look out for, right? I think we all agree.
It's in all games.
Supports are number one. No one's denying that. The big brain move, always go for the big brain support character. But when it comes to the DPSs in Honkai Star Rail, I just want to talk about a narrative that goes around a lot. You still want to pull for a DPS for your teams. Like that's the core of what whole archetypes are built around. But a lot of the time, with a lot of these DPSs, we see like content creators say things like E2 Dill. E2 Dill makes him really good. E2
That's going off about E2 Dill. Like, chill.
Like that. Oh, guess what? Like all this thing, and suddenly it's like, okay, now you want me to pull for 3 copies of the DPS that's probably going to be irrelevant in like how many patches? Like that's also a conversation to have. The amount of
actually, it's more dangerous than that. I want to add something to that one. It's more dangerous than that because I saw this guy. He said, I E4'd my character just to make it last longer, so that way it doesn't get power crept faster.
Right.
What character?
Yeah, it's like what you said, E2 Deal. Like you E2 it just for the sake of it'll last longer.
Future proofing. You want people think that. But I think a lot of people say like, oh, you need E2 Dill for him to like work properly, or E2 Acro for her to perform at her best, or same thing with like E2 Firefly. Like they hide so much power between the first 2 eidolons of these characters, and that's also important.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's also important to recognize like, oh, you could pull for these DPSs, but really you might want to pull for like 1 or 2 of them. And, screw their light cones or grab their light cone. If you're pulling for an E1 of a character, you're probably also going to get their light cone. You're probably spending money, right, at that point. Because no free-to-play person is pulling for a light cone if you're not stupid and greedy, right? So
the main point is, do y'all have, like, a problem with, like, people pulling for eidolons? Like, is that the main point here?
No,
I don't think so. It's not realistic to say that casuals should actually get copies in order to future-proof their older units. I think that's bad.
That's bad.
I think eidolons are dog shit.
The problem is that, but the problem is with like,
well, it makes them more expensive, man.
But not only do you need horizontal investment in the game, you also need vertical investment to future-proof these old teams. And that is why a lot of people feel frustrated. Like, oh, I need to pull for these new supports coming out and be clever in how I pull. But also, if I don't want to be stupid, I should also vertically invest in the teams that I already have so they can keep up and not feel like total dog shit. That might be pulling for their light cones in the rerun. Pulling for their eidolons. That's what people don't like to do. It's a gacha game. You pull for cool characters, right?
Right. Can we really define, like, do you need them or do you want them? What do you define as need?
Okay, here it is. Here it is. I think this is something that Cav just touched on, and I've been waiting for an opportunity to say this. When we say gacha games and characters, these games make these characters for the design and towards the goal of collectability. They want you to collect these things. They're collectibles. I think we can all agree on it. Through power and through, of course, their designs, it's for them to be more appealing. But the main point, if you ask these gacha developers, was the end goal. We want you to pull every single character. There's no character is coming out for it not to be pulled, except Dea for obvious reasons. Now, beyond this, yeah, I know, I'm coming to it. So beyond this, beyond collection, they keep pushing this thing in a very fast pace, which makes it too big of a problem to ignore, where what I've collected already feels almost irrelevant, except suppose. I think the only one that doesn't feel irrelevant, in my opinion, is Robin and Ruwan Mei, maybe Huehue. And I think those are the only ones that feel like still somewhat of solid units. The rest already feel like completely irrelevant. About Bébé de Lune, that's my favorite unit. I do not own it at E2, nor am I interested in getting E2 because, simply put, it's not a new unit at that point. Yes, it's better, it plays somewhat different, but it's not a brand new experience by me getting it.
Point, though. He plays like a whole new character at E2. And that's why it is the whole meme of E2 deal. He literally plays kind of like a whole new character, and you play him in a whole new way with teams. And that's the problem with, like, I say Honkai Star Rail in general. You don't actually get full kits of characters until the first or second.
So it's like Acheron.
That's kind of a problem. I don't like that.
It is. It's a trap.
Thing, and that contributes to like the whole the whole conversation. So like locking actual usefulness of their kits behind that is just a little dumb in general.
Yeah, I think so. Just to define need to make it simple, like, because I don't think we still have really like defined need in this situation. Need for the old units is to keep them relevant, like, as the game continues to progress, as power creep and memory of chaos gets more and more difficult, the need becomes you need to continue to vertically invest in those old teams in a game in which the incentive is to pull and use different characters. And like, because like, let's be real here, nobody wants to keep pulling eidolons on old characters as the new characters come out. And I don't think that's a greed thing. Like, I think that's how these games are designed. There's a new story, they make you like the characters, you want to pull new copies of them. So people want to feel like that as they're pulling on these new characters and progressing, that they can still keep up with the game and not be hard locked to, oh, I gotta get 2 more copies of Dan Heng, or I need to keep pulling for Kafka eidolons. I don't know if you want to talk about Dot. Like, people don't want to be stuck in the same team that they have had since 1.0 going into 3.0, so they can still clear memory of chaos with an old team. And like, that seems to be the problem, where if you want to do that on like an E0 team comp, like, you have to be pulling the new units, and then to do that you have to make sure you're pulling all of the exact right units so you can have the perfect set to then keep up with the content. So like, I think that's like need in this situation, and why like that sucks. Can we all agree here that if you're forced to keep pulling eidolons on an old team so you can't keep up with the new characters, like, that sucks?
Game is. It kind of goes against the whole essence of a gacha, of like collecting.
It would be really, really bad, like, if you need to pull for E1 Jingliu or like E1 Silla or like E1 Jingyuan, because if you don't pull for like these eidolons, they are like users. That would be really, really bad. But the thing is, you don't need them though, because you can still quite literally clear the endgame content with the old units without needing eidolon investments. Like, you don't need them. You want them, like, sure, like, for example, you want E2 deal because E2 deal feels so much better than E0 deal. But the thing is, you don't need them specifically just for the sake of clearing endgame.
Wait, I'm sorry. I just need, can we just hear an outline again? I'm not trying to be facetious. What is the outline of pulling smart? Like, I feel like this has never been addressed yet in any of the conversations had with anyone else. And again,
simple.
I'm not trying to be a
it's
dick.
Simple, man.
No, VV, I want to hear him say it. No,
go.
I'm trying to be facetious, like, legit. I want to hear it.
Okay,
like,
so let's just say if I were to start an account right now, right, completely fresh, zero money, nothing. Like, if I were to start an account right now, the smart decision for me would be to first pick up Herta. That is the smart
shout out to Bob.
choice.
Okay.
Yeah, shout out to Bob. Yeah.
So Bob gets Herta. Okay.
So from this point onwards, there are a lot of ways you can go about it. Because especially in a 3.0 banner, where there are 8 different banners, right? So there are a lot of ways that could potentially split you from being the smart pool or the bad pool. The bad pool would be if I want to rush and build like all these different team comps. I want to pull Aglaya because summon is going to be a meta. I want to pull for Botail because Botail is built. I want to pull for Lingsha. Like, if I want to pull for all these units, that is not a smart choice. Because you don't need those units, especially not when you literally just start out playing this game right now. The smart choice will be to, okay, I just put for D Herta. How am I going to make this Herta unit even stronger so that she can help me throughout my progress in Honkai Star Rail? And I see, oh shit, that's Robin. That's a pretty damn good unit. That's a pretty damn good unit with Herta. She works with pretty much everybody. It's Honkai Robin Rail.
Yeah.
Pulling for Robin here would be a smart choice. If you decide to pull for Herta, but you skip Robin and you decide to, you know what, I'm gonna pull Aglaia, or I'm gonna pull Boothill, or I'm gonna pull like Silver Wolf, right? These are not smart choices because you are basically trying to build all these different archetypes which you don't need. Because nobody's forcing you to speed run the end game.
That's not really smart pulling. I would call it resource management.
It is basically being smart with resources. There's no difference.
Well, so then, but
yeah,
then,
I would
think,
agree with that.
Yeah,
I still think it's being smart playing. But then my point still is, what happens when Herta, there's a character that's introduced 2 or 3 patches later that just outshines Herta.
Then so
and now,
then so be it.
So I get that,
But
and I'm
that,
and again,
isn't that the core of the
hold on.
whole problem though?
No, exactly. So, yeah, you go. I want to hear what you have to say.
No, but
yeah,
okay, the thing is, right, if you
want.
want to prevent this from happening, it's just not possible because this is baked into pretty much
Exactly.
every single gacha game.
No,
because,
exactly.
But it has nothing to do with the decision of whether or not this power creep is affecting your account to the point where it's a problem. It's just specifically about whether power creep exists. Power creep will always exist, whether or not you want it or not. But whether it's a problem for you as a player, especially somebody, I'm just going to be assuming you want to clear enemy content, that is completely up to you, right? Let's just say they release a new DPS that makes it like so much more stronger than Herta. It doesn't mean that all of a sudden the amount of money I spent or the amount of proof I spent with Herta is wasted. Because I will still use Herta, I will still use for all of the enemy content as much as I can, and I will try to make use of the resources I have so that she can be viable. I don't care if the brand new unit is like, sure, I could try to prove for them, I could be beta, right? It's super, super cool, but I don't need them. And that is the problem.
Here's the thing, though. I think you're framing it. I think you and me are almost on the same page, but I think the framing is completely different. I have no control over the fact that they're dropping a unit better than Herta, and maybe that doesn't negatively impact the account, but it negatively impacts the players because they feel like they are wasting their time. Forget money. Fuck the money. Let's say they're free to play. They're wasting their time.
I was waiting for this
that
one.
is not.
Yep.
That is not a problem. Because, okay, why would I sit there and build Herta and then 2 patches later, Bob comes out? Shout out to Bob. Bob got put into the game. It's no longer EOS. Bob absolutely power creeps the fuck out of Herta in the sense it just does way more damage. Now, obviously, Herta could still clear in 3 to 4, or maybe let's even say 5 cycles, but Bob is out here 0 cycling with new supports that are on all 8 banners. By the way, we haven't even got to the 8 banners yet, which we'll get to in a moment. But the problem is that you feel like you're wasting your time and your Jades don't have the same value as a Primo Gem or an Asterite because of the fact that you're moving on so fast. So maybe me particularly, I am not moving on, but the game is moving on so fast to the point where it feels like, why am I even bothering? That I think is the framing.
Rate of 5 stars.
I
Again,
feel-
the same conversation.
I feel like this.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just say Bob, right? This
Chef
feeling
Marvin.
that you're feeling. Okay, let's just say Bob comes out and he completely power creeps her, right? This feeling that you're feeling that you need Bob is the exact feeling I'm describing in my tweet, which is
No, it's not that I need. It's not that I need Bob though. It's not that I need Bob. It's the fact that I feel like, and a lot of players feel this way. It's not that I need Bob. It's like, wow, this feels fucking stupid
What do you
because
feel?
this character eclipses.
So what do you feel when
I'm
Bob came out?
feeling that when I pulled Bob, excuse me, when I pulled Herta, but now Bob comes out and Bob does everything Herta does, or maybe something a little bit different and completely eclipses it, the game is a waste of time. Why am I spending my hard time grinding 10 hours a week or 20 hours a week, whatever it is, to get these free pulls when Bob is just literally 2 months later stops Herta? It just doesn't make sense.
So hold on, like we've already established that like power creep is a thing. So it's like the argument you're making in this situation is that Bob is releasing too close to Herta, and so it feels extra bad. But if it was like, let's say, just for the sake of example, a year from now, Herta got power crept directly by Bob, it's less of an issue.
That's not a problem.
A perfect example.
Yes.
A perfect example. Hu Tao had a 3-year run in Genshin Impact, and then Arlecchino came out. Arlecchino had a year-long run. Mavica came out. Mavica is an Archon, so she power creeps Arlecchino. Although Arlecchino's still in a good spot, it's not a big deal. But when Bob is dropping 3 months later, or we have we get Acheron. 2 patches later, we get Fei Xiao, and then you get, I'm sorry, not Fei Xiao, you get Robin. 2 patches later, you get Fei Xiao, and then you were getting Rappa. It's like they're moving on so fast that it just feels like you cannot keep up. So I'm not talking about greed, and I'm not talking about wanting every single character, but a lot of people are turned off from the game because it's like, bro, what the fuck is happening? It feels like it feels like I have to keep up with the news. And a lot of people are not doing
it's a
that.
Pursuit.
And that's what it is. Shout out to Bob, by the way.
Sorry, yeah, Kate.
Because I know
fuck Bob.
the
Hate that guy.
I'm not trying to speak on behalf of anyone, but the response could be, but you could still clear with Herta, right? So you'd still be able to. So you might have missed out on one thing, but you can still clear. But the frame, again, I agree. It's a framing issue, right? Everything is happening just far too quickly. Yes, you'd still be able to clear with Herta, and you have Bob who would be better. But why are we defending a dev practice of pushing characters so quickly? Why are we defending that?
Okay,
and
wait,
instead
kids,
being
I'm
like,
sorry.
oh, but you could still clear.
We are at this point. We're kind of addressing why power creep is happening so fast, right? At this point, why is the dev making so many brand new units? Okay, but the thing is, that is not my initial argument though. My initial argument is not regarding the problem that is how fast power creep is moving. It is more so whether or not this
but
power creep is affecting
power creep.
account.
No, how quickly power creep happens.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah, sure. If
it's exactly related.
If stronger units comes out faster, you will feel worse. Right? You feel that you cannot keep up. But the thing is,
that
you
is power
can
creep,
still
though.
keep up, and that's exactly how FOMO works in a gacha game. They release all these units. Yeah, granted, they release them fast. It's bad. I'm not trying to defend devs. It is bad that they release this, and they make you feel like you can't keep up. But it is a psychology which is inherently not true, because D Herta would quite likely still be able to clear the end content even if Bob clears better than D Herta. So at that point, you have to ask yourself, why would you want to pull Bob in the first? So let's just say Bob clears in 0 cycles or 1 cycles. Why would you need Bob to clear 0 to 1 cycles for you when D Herta for the past 3 patches has been clearing this for quite well? And remember that if you went with the mindset that, okay, I'm gonna skip Herta, I know Bob is coming, then your experience right now is you have nothing. You are going to be using a 4-star win down here. And so it also removes the amount of value that Herta brought to your account in the first place, because every single waking moment you don't prove anything is basically you're using pretty much the dog shit 4-star in Honkai style. And I think a lot of times people diminish the effect that unit you put for at that point of time was, in your opinion, the best decision. Because you don't know what's coming on in the future, but you know at that point, it is good for your account. You enjoyed the value you got from Herta. Just like how when people booked for DOT last time, they enjoyed DOT because DOT was really strong. Sure, 1 year, 2 later, it's like it takes a lot more for them to work. But at that point of time, it was still really, really good. If you, let's just say you didn't put for DOT, that means you just keep waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for this new unit to come out. Then that whole waiting period of time, are you still having fun? Because I feel like this ultimately boils back down to why do you even put a credit in the first place? So yeah.
Can I get a clarification on something then? Like, so you're saying like, you know, Dot was really good at the time, really enjoyed Dot. I mean, I'm a personal Dot enjoyer, Kafka forever, but like you're saying like, they can like still be viable. What kind of like vertical investment do you think is required though to still like keep Dot relevant?
Bubbin.
And also be able to prepare yourself for what's coming in the future for new meta gimmicks. Right?
Bubbin.
That's important too.
Yeah, basically Bubbin or Rummy. And then you want to vertically invest them even more, you get a Bubbin E1, all that kind of stuff. Yep.
Okay, I think I want to bring it full circle. So basically what we're doing and what we're saying is you can adapt to power creep. Now, power creep is a problem.
Yep.
But you can adapt to it through taking and understanding fully how the gacha system works in Honkai Star Rail. You are not forced to always be too sufficient at clearing endgame content, but you are still technically getting the rewards. And the moment you are unable to get the rewards, it's time to look at those free pulls you've been getting and saving, and look at the brand new units you have currently, update your accounts, and keep going like that. Did I get that right?
Yep. Which is basically not being greedy or stupid.
Okay, see, the issue with that is because of recency, we want to feel the player's feeling on what they own and what they spent money on is pretty important. I want to feel like I made the right decision. The problem is every 2 patch, whether you did the right decision at the time, yes or not, that is completely irrelevant, and it will change because of the very formula that HSR specifically is going with. I hope I made some sense.
Sorry, so you're discussing like new units are like more fun, so it makes you feel worse if you don't have them.
No, I'm saying is you can get a unit.
Okay.
So it's a transaction, okay? The moment we're saying you can spend money on something, it's a transaction. So I just get this new card, this brand new shiny thing. Yep. I'm happy with it, right? I want to feel that this is a good thing for a longer period of time. The speed in which it's going, player satisfaction in me obtaining and buying the X product is not lasting long enough where it feels like there's always this constant chase, and basically just me being online and looking at what's happening within the meta of Honkai Star Rail, I feel what I have is not as valuable as I had it 2 months ago, which is way too fast.
I think hold on.
Say-
I think
say
we're
that-
hold on. We're changing the scope here of like power creep. Like my understanding of power creep here is we're talking about the ability to clear the end game content as the meta and the difficulty continues to increase, and the achievability of that of a player. Like quite frankly, if somebody has a little bit of FOMO, like personally, I don't care, because like that's literally how every gacha game is
That's not
designed
FOMO,
when they
though.
release the new banner unit.
That's not
No,
FOMO.
it 100% is
I don't
FOMO.
understand it.
If a new banner unit comes
is
out
FOMO.
and you think they're really cool, but you can't get them,
It
and
is
now you
FOMO.
feel desperate about it, that is 100% fear of missing out. That's
I'm not
exactly
saying it's
what that
desperate.
is.
I'm not. No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying is, even though I don't want this new unit, I cannot help but look at what I already own. I'm not thinking about getting it. I'm thinking about what I have, and what I have is now not the same. It doesn't feel as solid as what it used to 2 months ago. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
think
saying.
V's talking to product value, like someone said. I don't think V's
Yes,
addressing
yeah.
FOMO.
But that's not.
It's
But that's not.
Yeah, I'm not
creep.
addressing
Power
FOMO.
creep is the ability to play the game and clear the game with what you currently have. Player satisfaction is not power creep. Like that's what I'm saying. We're changing the scope and the definition of what we're talking about here. Like power creep is your ability to clear the end game content or the in-game content with what you have as the game continues to develop. And if that's not achievable with your previous units at a rate that's like you can't keep up with, then that's like an issue with power creep. But if somebody like you pull on a character and the next patch they drip market on even another character you like even more than the one that you just pulled, like I'm sorry, that's gacha games. I've played like a ton of gacha games, like something close to like 20 something gacha games at this point. Like that's the genre at this point, that you're chasing new characters that and they always want to make you excited. So like frankly, FOMO is completely irrelevant to power creep, and like that's power creep is a way more functional issue.
I actually think though, but can't obviously there's all different types of FOMO, but can't power creep initiate FOMO as well though?
Of course.
Well,
That's the whole point of it.
Sure,
Like,
it can.
Literally clear stuff quicker. Of course, that's.
I don't think.
But if another character looks cooler and your satisfaction with what you have makes you like less excited because the other one looks cool, that's FOMO. That's not power creep.
I don't think that's what V was saying though. I think what V was saying, and then I think we should move on.
It's like saying all psychopaths are sociopaths, but not all sociopaths are psychopaths. I think it's that kind of weird argument, and I think we should just kind of leave it. I think it's like nothing but
yeah. I don't think that's, yeah. So Pokey, tell me why I'm right.
About what? Oh, okay. Power creep. Yeah, It's just FOMO. FOMO's fine. You know,
it's FOMO. I think we could talk about like how Honkai Star Rail is kind of a game that it's same for any kind of gacha really, but I think it specifically feels more intense with Honkai Star Rail. It's a game that the devs create problems and sell you the solutions in character kits. And I feel that feels more intensely because the game is so synergistic. And I think that's why people are starting to feel more strongly about it. But I don't think it feels like Genshin-y, because you could still like it still doesn't feel as bad because it's so team synergistic. They literally it's the whole point of a turn-based game. They kind of have to do it. They don't really have a choice. They have to create the problems and make the characters for the solutions,
fair enough.
right?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, fair enough.
And I think that's another reason why people might be on their toes a bit more about like, oh, I should be pulling for certain characters and certain synergies, because that is the nature of a turn-based game to begin with.
Yep. Sorry, what were we arguing for here?
So I don't think.
I agree.
No. I think that's just that's
That's
a neutral
bad,
point.
or?
I feel that's no. I think that's just like a
how fast it is.
I think
Can we talk about the reward? Oh yeah.
No. We can talk about rewards, but I do want to mention about one particular thing, just to change the topic a little bit, if that's okay with everybody.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I do want to talk about. We've been talking a lot about like 5 stars and how 5 stars, the rate of them, but we have not mentioned at all the lack of like viable alternative 4 stars in Honkai Star Rail. Do you think that is a problem?
Can you give an example?
To compare for like in Genshin, for example.
No. Let's just talk about Star Rail. Let's talk about Star Rail. Like, do you have an example?
No, but I think it's good to. No, but it's good. But it's good to have like a comparison.
But I think it's a completely different game, though.
Well, we haven't established anything on Star Rail. You should establish it on Star Rail first, though.
Right.
Okay. Let me give a comparison. For example, like Palo is a 4-star character that gets used very frequently in Honkai Star Rail as just like a really good support unit because of her defense, right? Right? Like she's really good.
Yep.
I think we need more characters like Palo, because how long has it been since we've had like someone equivalent to that. That's like does something as good as what she does. We need more of those characters. I feel like in Honkai Star Rail, more 4-stars that are like viable in team compositions, like a Super Break, like your follow-ups. Like we have them, but we don't have one as good or feel as premium as like other gadgets might, like a Genshin where you have a Bennett that's sometimes still best in slot. Like a 4-star actually being like a best in slot for a team, I still think is like a really good.
Okay, wait, sorry. My point for this is
hold on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, let me speed run. Okay, I feel like that is a little bit false, because from the start we only had Timmy and Pella, but then as the game went on, we have some really good 4-stars. Some of them like being completely free, like for example your Harmony Trailblazer, right? Your Han March 7th, your Gallagher, Hanya, maybe she's not the best, but she's still viable. I feel like all these 4-stars are still really good. And if anything, I feel like the way they paced out these 4-stars, I think it's at a pretty comfortable pace. But yeah, Connor.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of gonna disagree there. I don't, in a gacha game that like their goal is to sell like the premium units, I don't think like it's necessarily a requirement that a 4-star unit should be like the best in slot. For me, it's like, are the 4-star characters still like viable for clears? Right, but like I agree that there hasn't been like a ton of like super viable 4-stars released recently, but like if you look at the roster of characters, like there is a bunch. Like, well, you've already brought up Pella. I'm an E6 Gallagher enjoyer, and I use him on my Super Break team, who works perfectly fine. I even used Lynx for a little while. Like who else is on here? Zhui Yi, actually, she's obviously not top tier, but Zhui Yi's ability to do like breaks. Well, but hold on. Your argument here is that there's not enough 4-stars, and like the point I'm trying to make here is like there's actually like quite a few like very viable and very strong 4-stars that are currently in the roster if you break them down. Like even like Gwenaifen for like a Nihility comp, like for doing like a Fire Nihility, like even she's still viable in like the right team. So like actually if you were to like break down the full roster, there's only maybe like a handful of units that it's like units are really tough to use or like you can't really use. Like I know one that comes up pretty common is Yukong is like she's a little bit clunky to use in her kit and requires a little more manual play or fine tuning to use her optimally. So like sure, maybe she's not like top tier, but like the other majority of the characters that I've mentioned, like you build them and it's like set it and forget it. So I actually think like the 4-star roster is like pretty decent. And again, with long term getting like E6s, like they're pretty strong characters.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
I think we're kind of going off. Yeah, I get that because I think Gallagher's good, but I think one thing that is good to talk about is the polls and the lack of polls, and power creep I think is 100% tied into the gacha aspect, especially with the 8 character banners. I think that is another massive point.
That's my biggest gripe right now.
Okay, so
like side note, fuck Misha. Just wanted to put that there.
So 8 character banner is bad. Okay, let's go.
Well, no. So
I don't think that it's bad. I don't think that 8 character banner is bad.
I think you and Gotchaspec had a pretty good discussion about this. I think it's very simple. Obviously, more reruns can necessarily be a positive, but if it is the peanut butter and jelly as opposed to the peanut butter and mayo, that is a problem. But the lack of extra rewards, I think, is also a problem. And I'm not talking about leaks. I'm just simply saying, if the standard, I think you said is about 80 to 90 polls, or let's just say fuck it, let's push it to 100 polls per patch. If they are increasing the amount of characters that you get by doubling it, by getting 8 characters now you could potentially get in a patch, and they're only giving you 90 to 100 polls, and that's not including a Lightcone, that's a little stinky, right? I'm not saying that they need to give you 200 or double it, but there has to be, I think, some sort of path to get more Primo Gems here due to, or whatever the fuck they're called, due to the fact that that's just crazy.
I feel like having more options of rerun doesn't mean you should be able to just pull all of the reruns. They are basically there as options for you to
But I'm not saying that, though. But I'm not saying that.
But you just said that the players should have more Primo Gems because there are more rerun banners.
Yes, but not substantially. Like, yes, but not like doubling it. What I'm saying is like, how are we going from 2 characters on each half to 80 to 90, and now we're getting 8, and we're still keeping it 80 to 90. I don't think it's a bad thing to say, hey, especially if the game is moving so fast with power creep, I don't think it's a bad thing to request, can we get some more
it's a 3.0 release.
Okay, but
this is 8 banners at the same amount of polls.
This is not really like, I feel like you guys are probably not the right demographic, because a lot of these, basically 6 reruns, right? You probably wouldn't even consider getting any of these reruns because you probably would either really have them, right? Because you played this game for super long, or like you just wanted like specifically Robin to just make her stronger. So a lot of these other choices, it doesn't change that the main 2 banners, the 2 new units, are the ones that are in the spotlight here. Because if you have been playing this game since day one, you probably would have known what they do. in what team comp, and you would also know if these units add value to your account. Unless you are just, like, for example, I think Asmongold saw this. Asmongold saw HSR had 8 banners. He brought up this point, which is choice paralysis by like the consumer, right? Because there's too many choices, people don't know.
Sure.
But that's from like a completely, like, he has no idea what Honkai Star is doing. So that could be pretty bad for someone that doesn't play Honkai Star Rail, which is like completely just new. But if you have been playing this game, I really don't think it's that bad. Yeah.
Right.
No,
Well,
my
okay,
take from the
so
start on the 8 banners is like, I
having-
just think it gives people an opportunity to like pull on characters that they want to, but it's 100% like, I think it's delusional to expect to walk in and to pull on every single banner that's there at that time. It just gives you more variety and opportunity to pull. So I personally don't even care that there's like the multiple banners there. Like that's never been my stance on it.
I think I want to talk about like the intent of like all those banners. Why are the devs doing this? They're doing this because they want people to like fill out rosters of their teams. That's what I feel why they're doing this. They want you to feel comfortable. Go into 3.0, have the choice to pick the characters to make your teams better. So going forward, you're going to feel better. You're going to feel fine. They've put some of the best characters on these banners, right? For a reason. The intent is there to make you feel good. Then why, if they've done this to make you choose the characters that will better your account, do they not give you enough pulls to at least guarantee one of them? That is what people don't like. That's really it. And I don't know why that's something we have to like defend, why it's okay that they don't do that. They do it for a reason. Why not? Why not just be like, hey, if you do these events, whatever, the 3.0, you'll be able to grab the banner that you want at the end of it. I feel that's a fair point.
I feel like
I think it's fair to say, I think you should be able to guarantee one character per patch. I'm always been, ask for more. I'm cool with that.
Okay, I first of all, I'm always down for like more rewards are always good. So I'm not saying no to all that. But I do feel that the flip side, which is if you don't run 6 reruns, let's just say you run like 2 reruns or whatever, then the flip side is people that actually want to fill up these gaps will take even longer to fill up these gaps. So that is yeah, sorry.
But do you think the meta is moving to the point where the gaps I don't think it's going to take that long to fill out these gaps though, right? Like I feel like they're substantially putting out characters, especially DPSs. I mean, maybe I guess in the support department that might be lacking a little bit, but don't you think like they're moving so fast to the point where it's like the argument of filling out the gaps maybe not even necessarily be true? Because what if you're waiting for like, let's say, I don't know, Ron May, and then they drop someone completely better than Ron May, like the next patch or the following patch, and then they run like. I feel like the meta is moving so fast to the point where it's like I don't know if that's necessarily like the most
right. But wouldn't you say that would be an even better thing because they are rerunning so fast? Since meta moving super fast is definitely not as good as consumer. You feel worse, but like if they make this run fast, then you can actually still try to like get the pieces. If the flip side is they're still running this banner super fast, but you get like a 1-2 rerun like per patch. Then by the time it reruns, who the fuck is gonna even consider them? You get what I'm saying? Like, what about the players that actually want to play Scylla, want to play Scylla, whatever? If they can get them now, they would technically even have a better enjoyment because they can play right now. Instead of like, they have to wait 1 year later. Who knows what the fuck is gonna happen to Scylla 1 year later? But I don't even want to imagine it, but yeah.
I get what you're saying. I just think my point, and I'm not talking about FOMO specifically, I'm just strictly talking about power creep. It's like, the meta just moves so fast. Again, I know we're circling back a moment what I'm about to say, but obviously we're talking about a difference like 80 Jade, so it's not the end of the world, right? This isn't nuclear drama. But like, I just think that it feels shitty and more predatory than normal. And I think that if this is the way something like HSR, I said this previously about Genshin I think sets a standard for the industry. And if HSR consistently gets away with being super predatory, and let's say, for example, not this upcoming banner, but what if 3.1, out of 8 of them, maybe 4 or 3 of these characters are super synergistic and they're dropping all these things and making it more predatory, and the meta keeps moving that fast to the point other gacha games might adopt this style and it just bleeds into other genres. I mean, excuse me, other games.
Hold on. I just want to like clarify here. Hold on, step. I just want to like point of clarification here. Are you saying having multiple rerun banners happening at the same time per patch in a game that has a big roster is predatory, or the amount of rewards given per patch for loyal players is predatory because it's not enough for a single character? Because like those are two different things for me that like I don't like personally. I don't give a crap.
How long does it stay?
What? It's normal patch release cycles. There's like the new limited character, and then they're doing 3 rerun banners. So it's and then like it's each half is the new premium character, 3 reruns at the same time. No, that's not an L. Why is having options for pulling an L? I just don't understand that.
No. I'm saying an L if it's not longer. I mean, it should be longer. We should have plenty
That's
of
normal
time.
patch.
That shit should stay like
I don't.
a
It's the normal
whole
patch.
I don't think
patch
it's
or
an-
something, like
what?
2 patches.
Yeah, Kate, you were saying.
Yeah.
No.
No, I think
I don't-
VSV is a little bit lost in sauce, but okay, yeah, continue.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I just got back. Like maybe I missed a detail or two.
No.
Like I think you're talking about the
No.
big the big banners, right? The multiple banner thing in SSR,
No,
right?
No. That's not the
I
point I,
don't
was
know.
making.
Oh, my bad.
I feel like
Yeah,
it's
I guess I was
okay.
off point. My bad.
Go.
I feel like just kind of missing like the not to hark on the point that I made earlier, but I think like it was kind of like ignored a little bit. But like the intent of the banner is to get people to pull for the characters that make their accounts better go for 3.0, and they don't give you enough resources to even do that. Like that's the intent of them, and the devs don't even allow the opportunity for really at that moment for it to happen. And no one really kind of gave a take on like if they think that's kind of like
Okay,
a
but the
good thing
thing
or a
is-
bad thing. Is that something we want to defend? Like, is that something we want to defend or not?
The median is good though. I'm not saying that more pool is bad. More pool is always good, but it's not to the point of a situation where everybody can't get enough for their 5-star, because it is the median number of pools needed to get a 5-star, which is around roughly 100, assuming half of them lose 50-50, half of them win 50-50, right? And if you want to talk about like the extreme, it takes 180. That can be just another guy getting 10 pools. So on median, it is enough pools for a guy to secure
Sure,
a unit.
on an average, sure.
Yeah,
on an average, sure.
And that
but
should
it's still.
Right, but the thing is, the moment you want to argue for like the unluckiest guy in the world, then you also must account for the luckiest guy in the world, right? So arguing for average should be the baseline for this kind of stuff. But okay, I kind of want to just circle back a little bit, because I feel like at this point we're kind of moving to whether or not power creep is good or bad. It's bad, period. I don't think we need to discuss this, because my original tweet, the whole reason why we need to call is whether is it a problem for the player. And my baseline, it's caused by greed or stupidity. And I'm not discussing whether or not power creep and like this meta moving is good or bad, because it is bad, right? But the thing is, it being a problem for your account is something that is managed by the players, right? We can blame the casino for all we want, right? The house is always bad. But I feel like this point is not talking about the casino, it's talking about the gamblers. They want to gamble, they want to, they're gonna win, all that. So yep.
I just
Yeah, I
don't
feel
think
like
it's
if you just
100% on the
added
player.
that to the tweets, we wouldn't have this conversation at all.
Yeah, I like the tweet. I think
You just needed to
My
add
whole
that
point
one
is-
detail, man, and we wouldn't be here.
No, my whole point is that like it's not 100% on the player though. That's the point.
Okay,
It's just
good.
moving
I wanna
fast and
argue
it's
that.
turning people off.
Yep. So that's
Yeah,
the
he
point
said
I want
that.
to
I think he said that.
I'm putting this. If it is a problem for you, it is 100% on the player. Because the fact is, there are free plays, there are casuals that can still clear all endgame content with whatever old units they have right now. Because if this was not the case, then we wouldn't see a single Stella clearing MOC 12 or DOT. But the thing is, it only affects a subset of the population.
No.
Yeah?
I think this is where all the disagreement's coming in, though, because you are assuming that problematic power creep is only caused, like, it's only a problem when it's caused by the player. Again, it goes back to the whole premise at the beginning of the whole thing. When power creep is a combination of everything. It's a combination of everything. It's a combination of what the devs do, making a problem and selling you solutions. It's also player skill. It's all of those things put together. But you're only saying, oh no, it's literally just a player skill
There we
issue
go.
thing.
Yeah.
When that's not the case.
Yeah.
It's a mixture of all of them. And I don't know why you're trying to say that the entire time it's just skill issue, then power creep's a problem. No, it's a thing the devs do too, that implement to make you want to have to get better at the game, better skill issues. That's the whole thing. And that's what people have the problem with the most.
And the reason why this is
I think that's what he meant when he said it's bad, right?
No, the reason why this is
Yeah,
such
go
hot take and I'm getting so much resistance is because a lot of the points just now that you guys brought up, which is Bob, right? This feeling is FOMO. And having you feeling FOMO is not a problem to your account. That is not a problem. A problem is
I disagree.
So you think feeling FOMO is
It's
a problem?
not FOMO. No, it's not. But you're saying it's FOMO. Devs making HP inflation isn't FOMO. That's a real thing that they've done. That's a real problem they have made. That's not FOMO. That's a real thing we can
do you
quantify.
think MOC is easier now or harder now?
I can't compare it. I
can tell you right now.
I haven't done MOC 12
it's
this one
quite
or to the last
literally
one.
easier now to 3-star because
But,
even
like,
though there is
but
HP
no,
inflation, yeah, go for it.
But you recognize that is a thing. Like HP inflation is a thing, regardless if like MOC is easier or not now than the last one. It's still a thing they're implementing, right?
Yes, but you need to take a
which
look
can
at...
be a constituent of power creep now and in the future if they continue to do so.
Okay, the thing is, this would be a problem if players are actively struggling. They're getting if Memory of Chaos is getting more and more difficult to get 3 stars, this is a problem because as an entire player base, everybody is struggling. But the direct opposite is happening right now, where Memory of Chaos is even easier to 3-star from these recent days, because even though there's HP inflation, the Memory of Chaos buffs that all these players, they have these time to build up their resources and everything. So this point, I feel like it just really does not stand, because
But who?
yeah.
But who makes that decision? Is it the players or is it the devs that do that?
Okay,
It's the devs, right?
Yep, the devs make HP inflation, right? I'm not arguing whether HP inflation exists or doesn't exist. I'm arguing if it's a problem for your account. And the thing is, it's not a problem for your account, because if you have invested in right units, if you're not greedy or stupid, then this wouldn't be a problem for you. Because if this was a problem, then Scylla mains, Jingliu mains, DOT, none of them will clear the current Memory of Chaos, because they're all super old as fuck. They didn't pull for any of the new units, and then they'll be cooked. But that is not the case.
But I think if
Okay,
we're
let me see if I got
referring
this
to
right.
wait, give me 1 second. Hold on. If we're referring to a couple characters, gonna be a couple people who are just clearing with C, know their builds. I know you had like that whole thing where people posted their things like, oh, I see a DOT clear here, I see a Sealy clear here. Let's say maybe there's 10 of them, and out of like 50 tweets. But that doesn't represent. There's no way for us to sit here and say, hey, for example, like, okay, you can clear it with Sealy. That is a high skill issue thing. Like, for example, right now in Wuwa, right? That new middle tower is fucking dog shit. But since I'm goated with the sauce, I can clear it with a Camilla or with Zheng Liao, even though they have higher resistances. So I get what you're saying, and I don't necessarily think you're 100% wrong, because again, I'm feeling you. You can clear it with the old people, but it might take a couple more cycles, and you're thinking people are greedy because they want a 0 cycle. Fine, but the whole premise, though, at least of my point, and I think Cap's point, as well as Connor and V, is that the power creep is still there because these characters cannot clear as fast or as efficient, or some can't even clear at all, to the point where they have to pull out their wallet. Even endgame people are going to struggle with Sealy. Just because a couple people in your chat that are probably majority tryhards that are very skilled at the game doesn't represent all of the endgame players, right? So I get you, but I don't know. I don't.
No, okay.
100%
My
agree with
point
that.
right now is, so you're basically expecting players who are not casual and try hard, right? They are not putting effort for their Scylla or whatever, but they still expect the full rewards for an endgame. Then
No,
wouldn't you say?
no.
Okay.
That's not what I'm saying. My apologies if I misspoke. I'm saying people who play endgame, just because a couple people in your Twitter show that they cleared with DOT or Scylla, does not mean that they are still 100% viable, because of the fact that they might just be highly skilled, but that is not the general people who are in endgame. Fuck the casuals. Fuck them. We don't care about them. We're talking about the 10% of the people who play.
I love
if you're
the
seeing
casuals.
I don't. Fuck them. No, I'm kidding. That's what I'm saying. Yes, someone in chat saying you're clearing it. Yes, some people are. But if I logged into an account right now with a Sealy, I probably can't clear it with a built Sealy, right? Can we at least agree that it takes a level of skill to use Sealy, or even let's say your auto probably is not clearing it, unless you have a decked out account with that Sealy.
I think my problem
compared
is
to just using
what is wrong with Sealy clearing endgame content, even if it takes more skill, because we are quite literally talking about a 1.0 unit. If this very same 1.0 player just didn't pull for all these new DPSs, he would have like gotten 1,000 pulls by now. So if bro is struggling, in the grand scheme of things, if you want to talk about the income, he will literally be richer than all these facial pullers and firefly pullers, because they keep pulling for the new thing. If you strictly want to talk about the gains you're getting, right? Because at the end of the day, you want to play endgame, these sweaty players, if you want to fuck the casuals, the sweaty players, they will care about the income they're getting from the endgame. The bro that put Scylla and put no one else, and they just stick to Scylla, he would have saved like 1 billion pulls. So wouldn't that make him the winner?
I think we're talking about two different things. Your argument a few moments ago, let me know if I'm misrepresenting it, was saying that Sealy could still clear, so the power creep really doesn't matter. But now you're bringing up polls. That's not what I'm saying. Yes, Sealy can clear, but if we're looking at all of these people who are playing endgame, a lot of people using Sealy in the endgame are not clearing. Just because some people are using DOT and Sealy to get clears, or let's say they're using DOT with Acheron, which isn't really DOT, but that's a different conversation, does not mean that these other characters are objectively better than Sealy, right? So I'm not talking about the pull portion. I'm simply talking about the fact that it's not relatable, even for an endgame person, to say, hey, listen, I cleared 100% with Sealy. Like, yes, of course, God bless, I love that for you, that you're goated with the sauce. But a lot of endgame players need to pull that because they have skill issue. I definitely acknowledge their skill issue with the endgame, but yeah, does that make sense?
No, it makes sense, because like there are a lot of players in Honkai style. Okay, if you can clear with Scylla, you're in the minority, right? So because you're in the minority, it doesn't make Scylla immune to power creep. Okay, but that's the thing though. Majority of the people, they are not playing this game with no greed or stupidity. And I think this is why I think like it's such a big deal, because majority of the people, they are greedy, they are stupid, they are entitled, they are affected by FOMO, and only a minority of people actually knows what the hell they're doing in their accounts. There are a minority of people that can make use of this version 1 DPS and make it, but just because they are in the minority, it doesn't make them wrong. It's not wrong that they prove that these version 1 DPSs can still make it. If anything, most people...
I would like something about stupid. Sorry, my bad if I forgot you. I was just one thing that annoys me in this whole statement is it's not stupid, it's not knowledgeable. They just don't care about the game that much. I don't think that makes them stupid.
I don't
think that's stupid. Like that.
Sure. It means the exact same
thing. No. It's not stupid. No. Stupid is stupid. No, stupid is stupid. Like saying, oh, I think my shit should always be viable and should zero cycle every single patch, despite the units being in 2.0, now we're in 3.0. No, that's stupid. But someone that just isn't that knowledgeable and isn't as skillful to clear with a Zeely or something like that isn't stupid. They're just not as knowledgeable about the game or skillful about the game.
Okay,
I hope that makes some sense.
Sure.
Stupid is a whole other term, in my opinion.
I think it's exactly the same, but sure, we can be. Yep, sure. They're not as knowledgeable.
I don't see it the same. For me, they're not the same.
V's just very nice. V's just very nice.
Okay.
No, not very nice. It's just there's a difference into two.
Stupid. Yeah. Okay.
No, it's okay, V. You're allowed to be nice. It's okay, man. It's fine. You can be rebranded as the nice guy.
No. We could say the word stupid. Guys, I think we're missing the point. I'm not saying Pokke's missing the point. Guys, it's not about being nice. Who fucking cares? Let's not police Pokke's language on that. The point is that you're shifting the blame to the players. Who the fuck? Yes, people who are greedy are stupid. I don't give a fuck. If you think you're going into a gacha game, not spending any money, and rolling every premium unit or all synergistic units, unless you're fucking lucky as hell, you are stupid.
Yep.
Straight up. I don't think anyone is disagreeing here. V might say that they're silly, and that's fine. They're a goofy goober, and that's fine. I will call you a fucking idiot. Don't care.
Okay, then that's
like, right?
Yeah.
Like,
wait,
exactly,
if they're what? Wait. If they're what? What'd you say?
If someone is going into the gacha game expecting to get every single unit free to play, they are stupid.
Yeah, that's stupid. Yes, that's stupid. Agreed. Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm talking about the skillful, the skill parts. Because he was talking about the skill part. That's not stupid.
They are less knowledgeable. Okay. Let's continue.
Right.
Yeah, we're getting lost in the sauce here. I have a question about power creep, but I want to ask Pokke though.
Yep.
So like Pokke, if you were to, rewind in your mind for a minute when Acheron released, if you could rate it out of 10, what do you think the difficulty to clear Memory of Chaos with Acheron was when that happened, when they came out?
The difficulty to clear Memory of Chaos with Acheron, like back then, or just Memory of Chaos?
Yeah,
itself?
to get a full clear with Acheron.
Using Acheron. Like specifically
yes.
Acheron? Right. It's
so on Acheron's release, her patch, on Memory of Chaos, if you could rate it out of 10. Okay.
I'll give it 10. Yep.
What do you think? Same with then let's jump to today. What do you think the difficulty to clear with Acheron today is?
I drop it down, right? 8.
Like 8 in terms of difficult, like 8 out of 10 difficulty, or like 8 being easy?
Oh, as in like it was super easy to clear with Acheron, like 10 out of 10 easy, and then now it's like it's not as easy as the last time. Yeah.
Okay, I would scale it like lower in that case. And so like the point I'm trying to get to is like the character who was like absolutely clearing at the beginning of 2.0, even towards the end of 2.0, the amount of skill and difficulty required to still clear with that unit still feels like a massive spike in overall difficulty in like at a rate that I think feels unreasonable, and I don't even think that's from like a stupidity level.
Right. Okay, but that's the thing though. Acheron, if you were an Acheron player, right? At the start, I think a good illustration is like the Lightcone thing. At the start of the game, there has been this thing like, oh, Acheron is like super strong with the Lightcone, and like, she's bad without it, right? This is an example of whether do you want something or whether do you need something. You did not need Acheron's Lightcone, but you wanted Acheron's Lightcone because it made her stronger. Regardless if she had the Lightcone or no Lightcone, she was still easily clear Memory of Chaos back then because she's super, super strong. Fast forward to today, if this exact same Acheron player, he wanted to keep playing Acheron, right? He doesn't want to pull for any of the units. If he wanted to keep playing Acheron, they would have very likely made this Acheron stronger, either by pulling for Jiao, which is like one of the best supports for Acheron, or pull for a signature Lightcone. So, by that regard, you could say that the guy just doesn't want to pull. All right, sure, you don't want to pull for anything, right? You pull for Acheron back then, and she just last dropped this entire thing. Then this entire time frame where you didn't upgrade your Acheron team, you would have saved up all those pulls for something else. All right, this pool would eventually have to go somewhere. So it's up to you as a player. Do you want to upgrade this Acheron team, or do you want to just pull for all these other stuff? And frankly speaking, they're all valid. It really depends on what you're trying to do with the resources you have. Yeah.
Yeah, but if I pull the new ones and then 2 patches later we have a new thing that says, "Oops, the other 2 are now irrelevant," well, that's where the problem lies.
Why would it be irrelevant?
Again, we just keep circling back to it.
No, but okay, you keep bringing up this point where if a new unit comes out, right? Like if Bob comes out, there's this argument where even if Bob is the strongest unit, it's not a problem because your units would have been at the exact same level, right? Whether or not Bob comes or Bob, Sam, Tom, Dick, Harry, whatever, your unit is exactly the same. All right, it has nothing to do with how strong the next unit is because this is what you got with your strategies. So if you invested in this unit, that unit will still be yours, and she's still going to clear the endgame content. Is it going to be as good as
I get it.
Right? Is it going to be as good as Bob? If Bob was OP, probably not, right? Bob is going to 0 cycle, 1 cycle, whatever. Maybe Herta is like doing a 3 or 4. But the thing is, you don't need them.
Yeah,
right?
Bob is
you
him.
want Bob. Yes, you want Bob because you want them. He's so broken and you feel bad. But you don't need them, which always just goes back to, greed and like FOMO and all that. But yeah.
Okay, so back to like Acheron in this like situation
you
though.
made your bed, sleep in it.
Hold on. So, but like, Acheron, when she released pre-Jiao Cho, she could easy clear.
Yep.
If somebody decided not to pull on Jiao Cho and use the same Acheron team and try and clear Memory of Chaos now, like, do you think they're going to have still an 8 out of 10 time trying to clear that, or do you think they're going to have a much more significant time doing that without Jiao Cho?
It's gonna be more difficult if you didn't pull Jiao Cho. Yes.
What do you think in terms of like difficulty? Like because now it's getting back to me where I think like there's an issue with power creep of like you need to have the exact right teams for the characters to stay relevant, where like previously it worked and now they've ramped up Memory of Chaos in such an insane degree that you have to have this other specific unit or else you are going to have an extremely hard time clearing with Acheron now.
You don't need Jiao Cho for Acheron. Even though Jiao Cho makes Acheron a lot stronger, but you don't need Jiao Cho. She can still clear the current Memory of Chaos, 3 cycle, 2 cycle, whatever, without Jiao Cho. It's just that Jiao Cho would make Acheron stronger. If you want Jiao Cho, if you want Acheron to be stronger, Jiao Cho is great. But you don't need it. That's like the premise here. And it kind of goes back as well.
But you said the experience of using Acheron is already worse.
The experience of using Acheron is already worse.
Yes.
Compared to without Jiao Cho, yeah, absolutely, because Jiao Cho is going to be an upgrade. Right.
Already.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're clear. All right.
Which encourages us.
She didn't get worse. She didn't get worse. She has always been here. It's
no,
just
but the game got harder, right? That's the point.
Yeah.
The game.
Oh, wait. HP inflated.
Okay, I really think this HP inflation thing it's a bad
It doesn't have to be inflation. It could be a mix of things.
Right,
because just let Pokke
guys,
explain.
let him. Guys, shut up and let him talk. Oh my gosh.
Let Pokke explain why Acheron is why they're struggling now as opposed to before. Please, Pokke, I want to hear. I need to fucking hear this, please.
Okay.
Let the man talk.
Acheron had a very easy time on release. No Jiao Cho not in, right? She's very easy time. Acheron wouldn't be having the exact same easy time right now. Because if you choose to not get the upgrade options for Acheron, she's not going to feel as easy as it was back then. MOC is more difficult, right? Or like HP or whatever, right? She's not going to feel as easy. It doesn't mean that you need to pull for Jiao Cho just to make Acheron a viable or like even like a clear endgame content. You don't need it. So that is my point.
Now, I just want to ask a question.
My point here is you have this. Hold on. My point here is if you have the same Acheron team from her release, you haven't more vertically invested into that Acheron team, and you've been looking at other units. Okay. I don't think you would 3-star clear with that same Acheron team because it's been increasing at such a rate that is like untenable for like most players. Because they're looking at the new characters and they're looking at building, like we talked about these other archetype teams. We're talking about Super Breaker, we're talking about follow-up comps. Like, so now, like, so the rate at which the power creep is increasing, like that same team has now become completely irrelevant without significantly more vertical investment. And I think that's where things feel bad in the power creep and more issues are coming from.
Acheron is one of the best clearing units in Memory of Chaos, like, since her debut. Like, even till this day.
I'll admit,
I agree.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Even without, just if you look at Private, right? Akron is still clearing like almost every single MOC. Yeah, granted, she's not the fastest clearer. She's not zero cycling like super easily compared to the shiniest new DPS, but she's consistently clearing.
Wait, can I?
Yeah, I agree that I agree
question.
that she can clear, but I'm saying that if you took the same, she can. I don't think. I think if you took the same team comp you had in 2.1 without any changes to the team comp and you planted it on 2.7 with where we're at now, I don't think you would 3-star clear with that same team comp.
She would 3-star,
even though it was a very invested team comp.
She would.
That's my argument.
Okay, my argument is she would. But
wait, but I just want to ask you a question because this is the part where I think there's a lot of inconsistencies, including all of us, not just you. I think all of us having this as well. Earlier, you said MOC is more relatable. Excuse me, it's easier. It is easier to clear because of the completion rates. We just gave an Acheron example, and you're saying that it got harder. So if it's easier, then it can't get harder. But if it is harder, why is it harder to clear without that same character? I don't want anyone else to answer. I need Pokke to answer, because we can't say that it's easier, but then it is harder using what was considered the best DPS in the game.
Right. Okay. So the reason
that
why
is what we need to break down.
right. Okay. The reason why that's because Akron is not every single team in Memory of Chaos. Right. So if you're somebody that used the exact same Akron team for the past 6 months, you probably would have done something in those pools, unless you just want to choose, fuck it, I'm not gonna just pool for the next 6 months, 8 years, whatever. The thing is, all the datas in Memory of Chaos, they are a lot more accessible now, which is why there are more 3-star clears coming last time, even though Akron without Jiao Qiu now would have a more difficult time clearing than Akron without Jiao Qiu last time, because the Memory of Chaos is getting harder. It doesn't mean that she can't clear it. And if you were to be an Akron that got the Jiao Qiu, that got the upgrade, then it would be even much easier. So that's why.
But how is it getting harder? But okay, no, let me rephrase that. Why do you think it's getting harder?
Okay.
Do you think it's because...
Okay, so this is in a vacuum. We are only talking about Akron, right? Not nobody else, just Akron.
Wait. I want to rephrase my question before you go into the Akron thing. I'm saying MOC as a whole is getting harder, right? As you've just said. So why is it getting harder?
MOC is getting easier because more people are doing 3-stars, even with HP inflation. But for Akron, if you use the exact same Akron team from day 1 to now, it will be more difficult. But it doesn't change the fact that more people are clearing 3-stars nowadays, because we are factoring in not just that one guy using the same Akron team, we're factoring the player base that are playing Honkai Star Rail.
Hold on. The more 3-stars you're talking about, though, I don't think is using the same Acheron team that was released at that time. So the more clears are happening because people are pulling on these newer units that are having an easier time clearing. You're getting more people who are pulling on the exact right teams, so it becomes easier to clear. But I'm saying people who don't have those exact teams aren't going to be in that same population unless they have the newer characters.
Okay, I mean, if you are somebody that just straight up do not pull anything, then yeah, I guess you can assume that argument. But the thing is, because the amount of pools that is structuring Honkai Star Rail, it is meant for players to have a sufficient amount of pools to kind of just play on what they want. So it's not like you're going to have the same account from version 1 or version 2 all the way for the rest of your life, right? Because if that's the case, you would have a more difficult time clearing if you just choose to save everything. Which honestly kind of goes back into, why should you pull for this unit or not pull for this unit? If you choose to not spend any Stellar Jades for the entire time, obviously you're going to have a more difficult time clearing, because your account is essentially the same from now all the way since last time, right?
You kind of glossed over something there, though. Like you were saying, yes, you're going to get more pulls, so you can pull on more characters. So again, the new characters and the end game are running away from the previous characters that are being pulled. That's the issue with power creep. So to keep up with the power creep, you have to be pulling on the exact new units to keep up with the end game. And I think that's the argument. Is it's making the older characters, it's making the old characters irrelevant.
Okay, I really need to. This have to and want to thing, it really changes a lot. Because you really don't have to. If you don't want to upgrade anything, fine, sure, be it. But the thing is, you don't have to do them if you want to clear endgame content as well. And if you are talking about this guy, that maybe just say Akron, maybe just strong. If you want to talk about Scylla, right, or the version 1 DPS, if you don't want to upgrade, right, they are stagnant. They are gonna be weak because all of the inflation, all that kind of stuff. This guy just choose to not upgrade anything. Sure. He probably wouldn't even be able to 3-star endgame content, right? Because he's basically made no change to the account. But the grand thing is, he would then end up with so many pulls. He probably would have a lot more pulls than all these fuckers that like pulled for all these units. So in the long span of time, the guy that might suffer right now for not pulling will just come back in the future because the amount of pulls that everyone gets is like the same. It just really depends on how you're gonna use them. So yeah.
But that doesn't negate the power creep argument there, though.
Yeah, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Pokke, I just, if you excuse me, Connor, because I gotta go right now. I'm sorry. Just to round up something for me personally. I will. Just give me a sec. So just to round it up, basically, devs have power creep. Like we can all agree, devs do power creep, right?
Yep.
Players can adapt to that power creep, but it does not directly fix the power creep problem that the devs do / excuse the power creep that the devs apply. Is that correct?
It wouldn't remove power creep, but it will mitigate whether or not power creep is a problem for you.
It can mitigate it.
It cannot
but like, does it excuse their predatory tactic through this power creep system?
Okay, V. The thing is, I'm not arguing whether it's predatory or not. That has never been my point since.
I'm just trying to understand. I'm just trying to understand. Like,
but I think it matters though. No, but I think it matters when. No. But it matters when Pokke always says that it's a user skill issue when it becomes problematic. That's where I think it matters. Why, if you believe, if you want to defend the practices of what the devs do.
Okay, kids, let's assume that if I were to make this tweet and I say I condemn the devs, power creep is really bad, but everything else I say is the exact same point. Would you think this would change everything?
No, it really depends on how the tweet is literally worded. But I think
yeah, sure, and this changes everything.
Okay, I feel like this is where like it really depends on like whether or not the people want to hear what they want to hear. So I think this excellent example is I can condemn a gacha company for being predatory. But if I don't condemn a gacha company for being predatory, it doesn't remove the fact that these players, they are facing problems with these power creep. They are usually caused by them having either like, gambling problem, they are FOMO, they are greedy, they are stupid. It doesn't change that. Whether or not I condemn a predatory gacha practice, it won't remove the responsibility from the players. They are entitled to getting all these things. And this is the entire premise of my argument, which is the players.
But you've said it's only problematic when it's the user skill issue.
If power creep is a
he fixed it at the start of the conversation,
it is a skill issue. If the power creep becomes a problem for your account, it is a skill issue. But it doesn't change the fact that power creep exists.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
I was just saying, like,
I'm
but
so confused
basically,
right
what we're saying without saying is, power creep isn't an issue as long as you're always just chasing the meta and you're hyper reading into everything, and then eventually, you'll keep up, and then you'll never have to worry about power creep. But I'm saying I don't think that was the expectation set from like 1.0 to 2.0. I don't think players needed to play in that way to be able to get those clears. But the way the game has progressed, now you do. You have to chase meta to keep up with it. That's the feeling of the power creep, and I think that is happening. Really, I feel like the big switch was probably around Firefly's release. When Super Break was included, I feel like that was the turning point where like, oh, all these other teams basically are irrelevant now, and they're not functional. See you later.
Bye.
And I think that's the problem is I don't think players want to be pigeonholed into a way of you need to chase the meta to keep up with the end game because it's always getting more and more difficult and the scaling is always increasing. Okay, and I think that's more the problem.
No, but I feel like once again, you don't need it though.
I get what you're saying, Pokke. I get it. You don't need it because you could still clear 3 or 4 cycles with Acheron as opposed to, let's just say, Firefly, make an example, or Bob, because Bob could 0 cycle, right?
I'm arguing 10 cycle clears.
Okay, we can go for semantics, but like the point kind of stands. Okay, yeah, Ethan, you were saying.
No. Is that your point? I just want to make sure because I definitely agree with you in a certain sense. I really do. Like, please, I also want to clarify this. I guess I'll speak on everyone. I don't want anyone. We're not attacking you.
No. I think this is a good discussion, but
I am Thorfinn. I have no enemy.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna attack Pokke on Twitter later. I'm not gonna attack him to his face though. But I think I get what you're saying. I just think that a lot of people feel like the game is moving too fast and it turns players off. If you want to consider that FOMO, I think that's whatever. Like if your chat wants to consider that FOMO or my chat, I don't think that's FOMO though. I just think that the game has become very predatory to the point where it just feels not fun to play. And I just disagree with you saying it's a skill issue. I don't think that's a skill issue because again, it's very hard to predict when units are going to be great like that. The meta is changing so fast that I feel like it's like having a second job.
Okay, the thing
and
is,
I don't want my gacha game to feel like that. Even if I'm
feel
endgame.
this way, but unfortunately, the facts don't care about the feelings. Because if you want to think about it, Super Break has been with us
Blood's
for
Ben
the
Shapiro.
entire fucking time, right? If you were to sustain, like you pull for Barbie and Rame, these two units has been like the core throughout the entire time. It's not like you're constantly chasing these brand new meta supports, meta DPS, meta, because it has been pretty constant throughout. Version 3 is, I would say, the first time they introduced a pretty big change in a term of Mimo sprites. For the past couple of badges, it has relatively been consistent and it has not been super fast. You feel it's super fast because they release a lot of banners. The thing is, you don't need to pull for all these banners because they are inciting FOMO. Like a lot of these, especially DPS units, they incite a lot of FOMO. But the thing is, you don't need them. It feels good, right? Sure, you put Rapper versus Firefly, it feels good. But like, you wouldn't need to pull for Rapper if you already had a Firefly. Just like how you wouldn't need to pull for Boothill if you already had a Firefly. And the same argument can apply for all these archetypes. So version 3, I would say, is the first time where the meta is actually changing quite a bit because they are slowly ramping up this memo sprite into the mechanics.
So I still don't agree. I think it is moving fast, but obviously we can agree to disagree. It is what it is. Because
I'm posting a screenshot in chat. That doesn't look fast to you?
Sure. That is the HP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, the thing is, I've fully acknowledged that the amount of HP they make to MOC is a lot more. Like the HP inflation is gonna be a big thing. But the thing is, if HP inflation was a sole indicator of whether or not meta is moving fast, then a lot of players will be struggling to clear it. When in reality, the 3-star clear rates have been getting higher despite the HP inflation. Because HP inflation in a vacuum, it doesn't consider all these other factors outside, like memory of chaos bars, which is like a huge component as to determine whether or not you can 3-star clear. Whether or not you can 0 cycle, I would 100% say it is much more difficult now to 0 cycle, but we don't need a 0 cycle anyways. That's why I say like 3-star clears, and in general, it is still fine. You don't need all these.
Can I bring an example? Like, for example, you're saying, like, previous MOCs where enemies had less HP. People were still doing, say, similar amounts of damage kind of now, but they were kind of like overcapping on damage so much so that it doesn't matter now that the HP is inflated because they could still do a similar kind of like shit ton of damage. It doesn't really matter. Is that kind of what you're implying with that?
Yep, you never needed to 0 cycle or 1 cycle back. Like back then, it felt super short. That the norm back then for this unit, it was like 0 cycles, 1 cycle. They like face out one shot, the Automatron and like Kafka, like, oh my god, OP. But now, even if they cannot do the same amount of like clears, like the speed, it doesn't make them irrelevant. You wouldn't need to go and chase all these new units because, sure, granted, 0 cycles are now even more difficult, but the clear rate is a lot better. Unless we are talking about 0 cycles, then yes, I agree. 0 cycles is more difficult for my life, yeah.
I don't think.
Hold on, you keep bringing up 3-star clear rates keep increasing. When I'm looking at like percentage breakdown of like team compositions and characters being used, of the top 15 characters being used on those teams, 1 character is from 1.0. One character. So the 3-star clears are going up because people are chasing like the newer characters and they're chasing the meta team comps. Like so it just goes back to chasing the meta argument. It's not it's not just about like investing in your account with the characters that you have. It's
which is exactly why majority of the people they want to chase all these kind of stuff. But the thing is, you don't need to chase all these kind of stuff. The Scylla clears, all these like version 1 DPS, they are in the minority because not a lot of people will still think, okay, I still want to use my version 1 DPS. But it doesn't change the fact that these version 1 DPS are still relevant. Like DOT can still clear, Scylla can still clear. Just because there's a lesser amount of them doesn't mean the fact that, oh shit, they're irrelevant. Majority doesn't mean it's a right conclusion.
I think what I'm just trying to point out is like you're saying that the 3-star clears are happening more so because there's more like variety of characters to choose from, and I'm saying there's not because there's more of a variety of characters. It's because people are pulling the new characters. So like it's not about variety; it's about pulling the new characters, and it's about pulling the right new characters.
Right.
So which is chasing the meta, which I think is like I don't think you should be forced into a game where you have to chase the meta to keep up with it.
Right.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Do you think Memory of Chaos is the hardest content in the Honkai Star, or do you think it's something like Apocalyptic Shadow? Like, what do you think is right now the hardest content?
Oh, is it MOC? Yeah.
MOC. Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. But the thing is, all 3 endgame, like if you want to talk about like 3-starring, is not as undoable as you say it is. Like although the point was a lot of these clears they were brought up by all these like chasing the meta and new units. The flip side is, if you didn't chase the meta, you would technically be prepared for the next meta. You know what I'm saying? It's not like these people that skip, all of a sudden they just can't pull for the next meta, because you will have saved up all these pools. So whether you want to spend that
can you
now...
repeat that? I'm so sorry. I don't want to be a dick. I apologize.
No, sorry. So like, if you
repeat
chase
that? Yeah.
meta today, if you pull for Fugue, Sunday, whatever, it makes you super, super strong. Or if you pull for like the ODP, the Firefly, whatever, sure, you chase the meta. You are clearing very, very easily. Very, very good. And then the people that didn't chase for meta, they will have a harder time compared to the people that did chase. On the flip side is, for the people that did not chase for meta, they would have the pools left for them to chase the next thing. So it will always come back to this like rotation. The moment you want to chase, you're going to be doing very, very good. And then you want to spend your pools for the next meta, and you're going to be doing very, very good. The thing is, yep, sorry.
Are people pulling for meta just for Memory of Chaos? Or do you think there are some people who are like, hang on, there's more than one game mode here. You've got Memory of Chaos, you've got Pure Fiction, who you'd want to pull different characters for, right? Like, ain't no one is pulling a Jade for Memory of Chaos, really, right? They're going to pull them like Pure Fiction or something. Like, do you think that people are just pulling for MOC and they're not really considering, like, the other game modes as much?
I would say,
to
like,
build metas around.
MOC has
like, doesn't that
always been,
matter
like,
or factor into
No,
it?
it has always been, like, the main focal point, because the other two game modes, they are objectively a lot easier. Like, Pure Vision, there has been, like, the highest amount of 3-stars coming to the ending because they made it, like, super, super easy. And Epoch Shadows is basically just checking if you can break the team fast enough. So, by the data of ownership, almost... the highest ownership team in Honkai Star Rail right now is Super Break, because Super Break is like super casual friendly, right? Harmony MC is free, Ranmei is there, so that it's a super almost everybody at Super Break. So that
you can use the same teams. That's fine. I'm not arguing that, right? Like, you can use MOC teams into whatever. But like, a lot of people say that Pure Fiction, they do find harder sometimes than Memory of Chaos. Is that because Pure Fiction caters to a different kind of, not meta necessarily, but a different kind of playstyle that would require you to pull a character that like a free-to-play or a casual wouldn't consider initially pulling for?
No. Pure Fiction is definitely easier. Nobody would just think, okay, I'm going to need to pull Jade just for Pure Fiction.
But doesn't that depend on the account that the person has and if they have been following certain metas or not? You still need to pull for that. You still need to have the right characters, right?
Yeah, okay, like, it basically just boils right down to when you first start playing a game, like, if you are just starting out the game, you would only focus on building this team, like this one team, as strong as you can. It has been the same since version 1, it will be the same for version 3. Build this one team as strong as possible, and this team will basically help you clear all this kind of stuff when you slowly start to, you know, invest in the second team, right? And then you have two teams, and then you just go ahead and clear everything. No, I don't think players would specifically just pull for Jade because, oh shit, my this team sucks as I can't clear Pure Vision, because Pure Vision so far has been pretty easy for now, right? Maybe Pure Vision gets more difficult next time, but for now, Pure Vision is very, very accessible, yeah.
But do you not think that people would do that though? Like, the average player would be like, "Oh, this character's made for this thing.
They can pull that, but then they probably wouldn't be too smart then. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just using this as a point to kind of add to, like, that's just another thing that kind of devs do to kind of initiate that. Hey, maybe there's another thing you should pull a character for. Just want to add to the mix. That's all.
I kind of saw Pure Fiction as like, hey, there's a bunch of characters not being used, and now here's an opportunity to like use some of those characters personally. But I want to go back, if I can jump back for a second here, because MrPokke, I think you kind of still like jumped over something when I was saying, like, you were saying like, oh, well, if somebody didn't really pull a bunch since 1.0 and they're struggling with Memory of Chaos now, well, then they're gonna have a bunch of pulls saved going into the next one. Like, the problem there is, like, you're still saying, well, then to solve it, just chase the meta. And I'm saying, like, that is like a different of an expectation of players than what was like previously established in the game. And for me personally, why like power creep has become the problem that it has become is because players didn't used to have to chase the meta to clear the content. And I just don't agree with the argument that like without chasing the meta that you're going to be able to like easily clear the content or to be able to keep up with it. Like, you got to chase it.
Yeah, okay, I know exactly. Okay, the reason why I say I'm not asking people to chase the meta is because I'm just asking people to upgrade their teams. And I think that is fundamentally super different from chasing the meta. The meta for, like, let's just say Memory of Chaos is basically whatever units can make the best use of the elements as well as the buffs. But the thing is, you don't need to chase the best unit. Like, you don't need the Herta to clear Memory of Chaos, even though technically Herta or like average unit, that's the meta, right? It's tailor-made for average units. But the thing is, as long as you upgrade your team, you are still well within your rights to clear all these endgame content without chasing the meta. Because you have to spend on a strategy somewhere, unless you just decide to just not pull anything. And that wouldn't have to do with not chasing meta. It just means you don't want to upgrade, like, period, for some weird reason, like a no pull account. And I think that's like a very, very, very small minority of people. So yeah.
Yeah, but at that point, then like what you become reliant on is like RNG, because then to continue to vertically invest in those teams and to keep those characters relevant, like you're talking about, like constantly. Really, the easy solution is just to chase the meta. You don't even need to have the best artifacts, and then you're still going to get the easy clear. Like I just think like that's the issue of like Power Creep there.
It's easy to chase meta, but for a free-to-play, they can't keep doing this forever, which is why this whole point goes back to the greeding, because if a free-to-play is always greedy for the easy way out, they are looking for the best and easy way to chase meta, it's going to lead to a point where their account will constantly have these different teams, but none of them are properly invested, because it used to be like super, super strong, and then now it's like, oh shit, all these E0 Air units, you know, I have like DOT, I have Scylla, I have Jingliu, I have Aircron, but like, I don't have any of these proper backbone to make them like even better. Which is why chasing meta is inherently not good for players who are trying to think in the long term. Right? It's easy in the short term. Yep.
So I don't mean chasing meta as in like always pulling the next unit that's going to drop. Like I know some people are like thinking that I'm saying that, and so they're saying like, no, that's still just greedy. I'm saying like, no, somebody needs to chase the meta of like, okay, break is the current archetype for the meta, so I need to make sure I'm pulling the perfect super break support units, and then I'm pulling a super break DPS because super break is what is the easiest right now for being able to clear the content. And so they're not like, even if so now they're pulling smart, but to pull smart you have to chase the meta. Like that, like. Is there another solution for pulling smart that's not chasing the meta?
Sorry, Ethan?
Yeah. No, I was about to ask that same thing. Like, I get what you're saying, but then when we spoke earlier, when you're clarifying pulling smart, well, like Connor just said, what is pulling smart? Because you said you would go for what's her face Fuse or whatever the new character in 3.0 is. Well, you have to get those meta units to make that character synergize in a point where they can clear the content at a realistically well rate. So what is pulling smart if it's not just meta? Are you defining pulling smart as saying, let's say, I forget Sealy, locking down Black Swan and Kafka, because that's a 1.0 character, and then just only focusing around DOT? Because if that's the case, then I get it. I think maybe there was a misunderstanding of what you said by pulling smart. But the way I've interpreted by you're saying pulling smart and all the conversations we've had is, hey, pull for the meta, and if you're not pulling for the meta, you're stupid.
Okay,
that's how I think a lot of people have interpreted it. So I think
clarifying
it would be really
you are
good.
Stupid if you only chase the meta.
Chat, clip it. He just told me stupid. Clip it. Sorry.
And there it is.
What a jerk.
Yeah.
There it is.
Drama.
Eastern CC calls Western CC stupid, boys.
Clip it.
Oh my god, use it as an intro for the video. That's and now I get fucking 500,000 dislikes again. Oh yeah, but like, I do believe that there's nothing wrong with chasing the meta, because you have to pick on one team, right? Like at that current given point in time, like the moment we start the game, there is a team that is like super, super good. Like your very, very first team when you first play Stario, whether it be it like you start on Aircron, are you gonna start on Herta, are you gonna start on Scylla? That one team at that point of time would be the meta. So it would be the right choice to use a meta team in order to give you the path of least resistance. Right? It's the easiest way at the start. But it becomes a problem and it makes you stupid if you keep chasing this other team comps just for the sake that their banners got boosted. So you build like your team and then you just gave up. You stop using the team and then use another team and then another team, and then you just keep changing and changing. That will make, first of all, it's not feasible because free-to-play won't have enough currency. And then second of all, if you do that, then your entire structure will be basically a chasing meta structure. And that is a bad thing to do, because the original point of this whole thing is, what is the purpose of chasing meta just to have an easier endgame clear? When in reality, even if you don't clear endgame, you are missing like barely anything.
Yeah, like 80 Jades.
Yeah, exactly. You
Yeah.
shouldn't be
Yeah.
pulling
Exactly.
for the sake of clearing endgame content. You should be pulling for the sake of, okay, I want to build this team. This team is very good right now, but this is the team that I've settled with. And then this team is going to do it next time. Even if the next time, this team is not meta anymore, if the Herta is not meta, if Aircron is not meta, if it's not, I will still use this team because I've spent a shit ton of Stellar Jades building this team. And the problem begins when they give up and they go for the next thing. And then the cycle just kind of keeps repeating itself, which makes their account more bricked. So, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so then, and just before I give a rebuttal, or not even rebuttal, just a thought, again, your is pick a team, lock it down. Don't just give it up because a new shiny toy came out and you saw you do it 1 million damage in a YouTube video, right? I feel like that's a really bare bones summary of that, right? Don't go for the shiny toy. Lock down your team. Right? Is that the point?
Yep.
Because I feel like a lot of people on Twitter and in this call and just a lot of content creators didn't understand that point. So I'm happy you clarified that. So then
Yippee.
Yeah. So then I just think though the person who locked down that team, right? Let's say they are still an endgame player and they're still having that skill issue. I think a big part of that, though, can still be related to power creep. That, I think, is just a point. And now, obviously, you could say, haha, skill issue, go fuck yourself, whatever, which is fine. But it is not 100% like plausible to say, well, since you didn't clear with Acheron and I did it, I'm not saying you, but let's say a chatter said it, or I did it, so you just fucking suck. Like, there is still that underlying issue of power creep intruding. I'm not even just saying HP inflation, right? There could be tons of other ways that power creep is introduced. That's my point. So I don't think it's necessarily again, greedy is stupid if you're trying to roll for everything, but I don't think it's fair to say, you're just dumb if power creep is really affecting your ways and if you have a skill issue. Not everyone is going to know speed tuning. Not everybody's going to know the depths of the game and how it works like that. So that is just the point that I think is taken out of context and that people are honing in on. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I do feel that this thing, whether I can clear and you can't clear, and then you resort to chasing meta, it really goes back down into why you pick this team to begin with. Sure, you find it more difficult to clear with Acheron, but the thing is, it's okay though. Right? I think it's normal that the meta unit is gonna clear faster than Acheron, because that's the whole point of pushing them new units.
Yes.
Right.
Exactly.
Okay.
We can agree on that.
It wouldn't remove power creep, right? Power creep is gonna happen. There's gonna be more meta, and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, sure, you can go ahead and chase the meta, which will lead to the problem that I discussed just now. Or if you didn't chase the meta and you continued using Acheron, then that's when you will have two different groups of people, right? The people who can clear and the people who can't clear. So, okay, maybe calling people who can't clear stupid is very, very mean. But the people who can clear with Acheron, they are clearly doing something that the people who can't aren't. And that is what splits people, whether or not it's a problem for you.
Yeah, fuck calling them stupid again. I'll call them stupid with you. I don't give a fuck about that. But I just think that, again, they're dumb. Like, I'm not trying to police the wording. That's not what I'm trying to drive home at all. But I'm just trying to drive home at all that power creep is still affecting the end game. Just because the top 1% can use those teams efficiently does not mean that it's not effective. Like, I do woo-woo clears. Like, last night I was doing a bunch of fucking woo-woo clears. I do it all the time. People have endgame accounts and they are endgame players, but they just can't clear it. And the reason why they can't clear this new tower is the new tower's fucking buns, and they're introducing ways to, make it harder. Artificial difficulty, artificial power creep, right? And so I think it's fair to say that that still exists in the game. And it's not like a
power creep
like
exists.
statement.
I'm not debating that. Like, from the start,
Yeah.
Yep, power creep exists. Correct. But whether or not it's a problem for you, it depends on the player, which is the point of my tweet.
Yeah, I get it. I I get what you're saying. I do. I just think that it's like, I think we're looking at it in two different frames, to be honest with you. For sure.
Look, I gotta dip.
Put the W down. I don't think
I think we can wrap it up. We have been talking about 2 hours. Yeah.
No, I gotta go.
So tell y'all, I won easy 1v4.
No.
Pokke called me stupid. Pokke called me stupid.
What a classic Eastern CC take. Oh my gosh, can't even believe it. Jeez.
If me and Cap clear MLC will be promoted to Eastern CC by the end of the day. I'm gonna get on it right now.
I autoed my way to 12, and then I tried to auto, and then it didn't work. So I'm like, okay, but I'm going to learn the game now.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Well, anyway, I think power creep is happening too fast. It was nice meeting you, Mr. Pokke. This is the first time we've actually talked. Great. So peace out. Peace, chat.
Peace.
All right, boys. Enjoy 07. Good night, y'all.
All right. Good night. Yippee! And with that, a nuclear W 41. Okay, chat. Ignore the W or whatever. Ignore the W or that kind of stuff. But I think I'm gonna end off this video as well. Which is I do think that whether or not the player have a problem is because of the player. All right, whether there's power creep, it's the dev's fault. It's the casino's fault. All right, it's the casino's fault. Whether or not the player let that power creep affect their account is the player's fault, right? Because we have players who can do it with all units, and we have players who can't do it with all units. And there has to be a reason why that is the case, even though they are basically they are all players, right? So with that, I think we don't really need to edit this. We can just upload this raw for the most part. Word of the day is ganked. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join TikTok, and join Twitter. All the best. I got to see you guys next time. Take care. Oh, that was okay. All right. Yo, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Yippee, 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 yippee. Let me stare at Link real quick. Hoyo shields. Okay. I think that was a pretty interesting conversation. All right. Unfortunately, okay, I don't want to say I walked away with nothing. All right. I understand that whatever the power creep is going on in Honkai Star Rail is fast, right? They fasten, you know, they make this all new cool new units, a lot of banners, right? 2 banners instead of like Genshin, like 1 unit or whatever. It is fast, right? I acknowledge it. Power creep in Honkai Star Rail is a thing, right? Your face Yao and then it's gonna be Herta as a higher single. It is a thing. But unfortunately, I still haven't been convinced why it's not because the player is greedy or stupid, which leads to this power creep being a problem for their account. So maybe Gacha Smack can enlighten me, but chat, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Another day of holy overworking. It is currently 1 a.m. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Let's see here. Okay, chat, before we bounce, what are we thinking? Huge W. Before we bounce, just to kind of talk to you guys a little bit, right? Because I haven't talked to you guys a little bit, all right? Look at bio. Oh my god, that's insane. Yippee, very, very good. All right, how are we feeling? Are we chilling? I survived. Please save Tectone for the last. He's the final boss. W10 pulls. Need to write things down and set the win-lose criteria. It does feel bad, but the company won't change. So, yep, and there it is. We can all wish, right? That, you know, Honkai Star has a guaranteed PD, the 100% win rate. We can all wish we get 180 summons. We can all wish for that. All right, companies should give us more pulls. We can all... But it's the real world. You know? So, why not just make the best use of what you have to not make this power creep be a problem for your account by watching twitch.tv/MrPokke and youtube.com/MrPokke, as well as using code POKE with $10 gamer subs, and subbing right now will save your account from power creep by watching MrPokke's content, the Honky Starbucks there, listen guy. It's great, right? It's great. Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened. I fell asleep and there it is. Yo, I muted alert. So thanks for all the follows, all the people. Thank you so much for joining the stream, right? All the new villagers, welcome. Hope you guys enjoyed the debate. 2 hours called episode. Thank you so much for all the follows. I disagree. You should be able to clear MOC with the fire cell on Aircron with blindfold with sustained R. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, oh my god, yo, Broken Axel, thank you so much for the gift. Can't clear if auto is tourist. Oil up now, that's crazy. So true. I need to run my knowledge on Julian bike. That's insane. Korba, and that is why people call Tectone final boss. It's not even the final boss, it's secret boss that you recruit. Oh, the thing is, I'm a little bit. I don't know if Tectone can grasp it, because bro legit barely plays the game, right? Okay, like for example, I think VXV probably doesn't play the game that much, which is why like a few of the stuff he's saying is a little bit like it was a low-key loss in the sauce. And I was there. It would be quite interesting to talk about this with people that legit like plays the game. Like for example, like Ruri Goko, right? Oh, if I get to call Ruri Goko, that would be interesting, because Ruri Goko is like the zero cycle guy, and he really like plays this a lot to discuss whether or not the problem of power creep is depending on the player being stupid or dumb. But yeah, aside from all that, it's like me calling Sentontes, discussing with Sentontes. Oh my god, how is Wuthering Waves Middle Tower? I'm not gonna be able to offer a lot of insight because like I don't really know that much about the game. So it is what it is. If the win-lose condition was 3-star, then match the color, don't be stupid, and it's not a problem. Invite. Oh, I'm definitely calling Gacha Smack. If anyone gonna change it, it'll be Smack. Can't wait for this discussion. At the end of the day, pretty sure everyone can play. Oh my god. Oh, okay, absolutely. There's probably can play around it. Sega Pogo still plays it just daily and it's free to play. Okay. Ruri Goko was here moments ago. Oh shit. Okay, one thing maybe we can get into a call. VSV is okay. Constructive prison pretty good. It's pretty nice. Yeah, it's nice to see like the perspective of all these other people, right? Like for example, like whether or not we have enough pools, whether or not we should be guaranteed like at least one single SSR. I wish I could, but I just think it's a little bit ridiculous because we are basically guaranteeing everyone and their moms 180 summons a patch so that you can all get a unit. You, every fuck can get a unit. Then the people that are lucky, they're gonna have like, what, E2 Herta. The 3 Hertas and a 10 pool. You get what I'm saying? So like, I do think that the number of pools, them making it like 100 per patch, which is the median amount, right? Half of you guys lose 50-50, half of you guys win. I think it's an okay amount, right? Am I saying there should be no more pools? Fuck no, right? If there's more pools, it's always gonna be good. Oh my god, yo, Rihu, what up? Blubbling sounds. Blubbling sounds. At least watch a Tectone video. I think Tectone didn't even like talk about me that much. He was like going in on EO, which is gonna be crazy. Okay, I'll kill the Trotter. What the fuck did the Trotter do? Nah, I think we're gonna call like EO or something. Bro, it's gonna be like a 6 hours call. Riddle me this! So like, oh, that would be a bit, I don't know. Yeah, but it's quite interesting. You get 20 Gs for each chalker. That's really good if it is a room, right? Okay, absolutely. Okay, chat. Next time, add Sarah as well. Absolutely. Sarah might also be a contributor, right? Ooh, okay. Yo. I am going to end here. Bobby Wobby. A tourist hold a decent amount, but it's weird why people hold just out to an expedition of a 3-star latest endgame when barely playing the game. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, chat. I will bring you guys to Sentonas. Okay, I'll let them chill a little bit. I'll drop you guys to Lakari again. Alright. Bro, it's been streaming for 12 hours. That's insane. Alright, cool down. Lingsha, shut the fuck up. Alright, cool. Hopefully, tomorrow I don't crash again. It is the 10,000th time that my PC crashed. I really think there's something wrong with my Discord, because the moment I stop Discord, you can see nothing happened again, right? So at this point, I don't know, man. If someone can save my internet, please save me. Please save me. Please save me. Save my internet. I don't know what's going on anymore. Just save my internet, right? Okay, I'm begging. Alright, I hope you guys have fun. Tomorrow is Zenla Zone 0 live stream. Tomorrow is Zenla Zone 0 live stream will be there. I don't know if we can call Gacha Smack tomorrow. It will be great if we did. But we'll see how it goes. And very, very soon, the Bob project will be released. So thanks for all the follows, all the subs, all the bits, everything. Hope you guys have a good night, good rest. Do not gamble. All the best for the Gacha boost. See you guys tomorrow. Okay. Okay, bye. Go to sleep. Bye.